Welcome to the world of Rune Factory. Marvelous. Exceed. Hi. It's not my birthday. No, that's in November. I'm actually not going to be around for once. It's been a little bit since that's happened. Whoa, that's anime! I'm just going to assume anytime I see a Marvelous game and music starts, I assume I should just mute it. I'm just going to assume from here on out. That's just like good life advice, I feel like, at this point. That's a blimp. That's the logo. Everyone's happy now because it's sky colorful. And then there's some butterflies and people hanging out by a tree looking at other people. This person's very sad. Probably because they're anime. They don't know how to live their life any other way. There's a girl. She's got a bunch of books, but she doesn't want to read them. That makes her sad. I still can't tell if that's a VOD mute or not. This girl's happy. Probably because she's by a tree. Unlike that other person who was by a tree. See how happy she is? Oh, that dude's doing all right. Oh, she's super happy. That guy's just smug. That's a cool girl. That's mysterious person. Mysterious, maybe evil person. Giant dragon. That's a dude with a stick about to beat up the giant dragon. Safe to assume this is a VOD mute. Like I said, I love Marvelous. I love NXT. I love the games they put out. But 9 out of 10 shot, it's gonna get the VOD muted. There's a Valkyrie. There's just a depressed man. There's Sleepy Girl. There's a bunch of people. They're all doing the exact same pose I did earlier. There's a bunch of guys doing the same thing. Everyone's just floating. Everyone's just happy or sad. They can't tell. It depends on what angle they're looking at. And then, I guess that's everyone. There we go. That's the story. It's a great story. Yo, Porygon, how you doing? Alright, now that we're caught up on that, and we probably won't have anything break on us, let's get into it. So, it's birthday wheel time today. For those who haven't seen a birthday wheel entry before, the way it works is that we play a game for about 20 minutes. Unless we get a game over, then we cut it early. But we have a giant wheel. And I do mean giant, and I do mean wheel, because, yeah, that's the dashboard. That's exactly what I do not want you to see. Where would be the thing I'm actually waiting for you to see? There we go. Yeah, so we spin this giant wheel that, believe it or not, it does move. It's just there's so many entries, it's hard to animate anymore. And we roll whatever game that just about everyone put up on the dash, on the wheel. This was from, I think, my birthday in 2023. So this is about a year and a half old now, but, like, we've been breaking the wheel, so. Can you activate Duke? It's turned off. What? Why is Duke turned off? That shouldn't be the case. Let me check. What is up for that? Yeah, the Duke worked. Dragonlord Carter just picked it. And no. Let's start story mode. Also, let's get Dragonlord Carter Duke. No. I forget how long that one goes on for. My God. Oh my God. Alright. Alright, timer on. I'm flying high, baby. This choice will make you a male character. No! No! Wait, why is that the fucking why is that the difference? Why is that what decides it? Because I've never met a woman that doesn't enjoy, like, extreme heights and shit like that. Never. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. To be fair, my response out of these two would be, I'm flying high, baby! So I guess we're going with the dude today. That's so dumb, though. This ship is heading to the town of Selphia. The answer is always misogyny, Claire? I mean, fair. That town's famous for its god. now trying to deliver this gift to her. I don't have much time. Excuse me, how close are we to Selphia? Oh, these sound effects are loud. Oh, we're almost there. You said now do a bit of sightseeing? Yeah, something like that. Remember John, Japanese game, women are frightened of anything that's outside the house? No, it's not that bad. The air and scenery ain't got a great atmosphere. You can feel the protection of the god when you're standing on them roads. You'll enjoy your stay for sure. I hope so. Oh no, the barrels are quiet. Psst, can you hear me? Yes, sir. Remember, us women love staying on the ground, sewing clothes for the big brave man. Jesus Christ. This one also gender locks love interest. This was before Rune Factory started getting gayer. What kind of idiot are you? You don't even know why we're here? You always get mad when I ask. What? Nothing. We're here to see that person. Over there, see? It's completely dark in here. Look through the hole, dumbass. Oh, yeah. I see, so it's that man. We're gonna make our move. You ready? Yes, sir. Ah! What the fuck? Huh? Gangster soldier. We're taking over this ship now. We don't want to get hurt. Do what we say. Got it? Just give us the thing and we'll let you go. Oh, that's just a regular soldier. That thing you're about to give to the native dragon. How do you know about that? We'd be surprised what a little research will turn up. How could you possibly? Who are you? This gift is very important. I won't just hand over to a total stranger. It's alright, I've trained for emergencies like this. First I press L to open the L pocket. Equip the broadsword and attack by pressing B. You want to fight, huh? Fine, let's do this. Yes, soy. In my L pocket, I have short sword X. I can sell it for 23G. But I will choose to equip it instead. Well, murdered 2 dudes. Alright. These people know about this. Well, anyways, just murdered 2 dudes. No big deal. Here's a rock. Anyways, if someone's after it, I have to hurry. Oh, I didn't murder them good enough. Shit. Anyone gonna call out? Anyone gonna call out and save my ass? No? No? Cool. Thanks. I'm glad you're all grateful I fucking saved your asses. Finally. Oof. So what are we doing again? Just shut up. In fact, games are interesting. I had one where you had to do things before the world ends. See, that sounds cool. That sounds like a cool thing for a game. Rannery, if you're rating, thank you for the raid. Now then. It's time to tell us where that thing is hidden, or else. Oh, come on, not the amnesia angle! Ugh. Huh? Who am I? Hey, say something. But I thought you told me to keep my mouth shut. Whatever, just do as I say. Such a tyrant.
Sorry.
Excuse me? Huh? Who are you? Hey, you trying to play dumb with us? No, I really don't know. I'll ask you again, where the hell is that thing you were holding? I swear I don't know what you're talking about. You... Sir, we're gonna raid from Josh! Ah, so that was the message I saw earlier. Someone telegraphed. We had a telegraph, that's what it was. Totaka's mayo. Now, do you mean mayonnaise? No. Rebecca says Tokata's dong. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, well, just making sure. Just making sure. Josh Jepson, thank you so much for the raid. Even if you were telling me about someone's dong juice. I'm just gonna let it hang on that for a little bit. Alright. Hope your stream was good, dude. I'll see you in a week. Josh, by the way, you gotta get me some game challenges soon. No, it had nothing to do with dong juice, I swear. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure? I don't know, Rebecca seemed pretty sure. Sorry, you sure? I'll send it to you, I got him. Alright, cool. Alright, if y'all joining from the raid, please do not refer to it as dong juice! It's what it says on the tin. Anyways, yeah, if you're joining from the raid, we're doing a birthday wheel. So back at my birthday in 2023, I had viewers fill in a wheel with game suggestions, and we play the games for about 20 minutes each until we get a game over, or whatever, or we get to the 20 minutes. So we're starting with Rune Factory 4 Special right now, and then who knows after that. How do you lose your damn memory so easily? Should have probably spilled milk, sir. I know that! Damn it. No, wait a minute. How did we know you're not just playing us like fools? This could be a trick, a dirty, rotten ploy. Are, like, those two guys gonna do nothing? They're just vibing? Oh, good point, sir. Alright, take this fool over there and we'll see if a little spot of threatening brings out the truth. Understood, sir. What? Hey, stop! Let me guess, I fall off the boat somehow. What exactly do you intend to do to me? Well, I'm gonna... sir? What is it? How do threats work again? Mayonnaise is not an instant red dragon, I'm sorry. So many years until you let us add to the birthday wheel again? 10, 30? 10, probably. If I make it to my 50s. Just use the altitude, damn it. Ow. I have to explain everything? Threaten to kick this fool off the ship. Like this? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Who the hell told you to actually kick him, you dumbass? Oh. It's so boring being God. Dear me, what should I do?
What? Huh?
Now I have amnesia too! Ow.
What?
Someone just fall from the sky? A person?
Hmm.
Hey there, are you alive?
Can it be?
Hello? You aren't dead, are you? Ow.
Wow.
Whoa, you are alive. Barely. You injured? I would say, but I don't remember where I fell from. Well, my back hurts. And then I did a big stretch for some reason, but that's all! Only back pain after falling from the heavens? Just what kind of body do you have?
What?
What is it? Huh? A talking dragon?
Huh?
Oh, that's me! Sorry, my bad. Suppose introductions are in order. Ahem.
The divine wind.
Why is that so loud? One of the legendary native dragons governing this world. And I don't care if you've fallen from above, you have no right to enter this chamber unpermitted. What's your name? Me? The fuck was that for? What in the world was that noise I just heard? Ha! Ye gods, who is this knave? Wait, Vulcan! But I said wait! We are talking now! Yes, ma'am. So, who are you? Well... Enter a name. 6 characters, that's it? Amnesia. Amnesia. Sure. Enter your birthday. Oh yeah, right, because these go by seasons, not by actual calendar, so. I'm gonna say 8. Automate.
Like.
Amnesia, I think. Alternately, forgot. Oh, you're right. I should just use forgot. That would have worked so much more. But at least amnesia sort of sounds like a name. You mustn't give me a vague, non-committal answer. Say it clearly. Well, that's the best I can do, I'm afraid. I can't remember anything else besides my own name. And even then, I think I made it up.
What?
Oh my! You speak the truth? Yes, ma'am. I see honesty in your eyes. But also amnesia. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, give him a hug. Yeah, this dude rules. Hell yeah, this guy rules. You must be very confused losing your memory like this. But rest assured, I'll always be on your side. I can't breathe. Oh, sorry, I'm fucking ripped. My bad. Wait a minute. Perhaps you're the prince we've been waiting for. You do have an air of nobility about you. You must have lost your memory from the shock of the fall. Do you have any idea how or why you came to drop in from above? Well, you see, I have amnesia, so no. Does Rune Factory let you be gay and or romance a dragon? Asking for a friend. I've heard that the other games are much gayer. I do not know about dragon. Rebels then, I suspected as much. There must be villains chasing after the prince. You're right, this can't be a coincidence. Volcannon. Yes, ma'am. Prepare a room for the prince. Right away. I don't know I'm actually a prince. Are you sure? Of course. But I didn't fall down with the intent to stay here. No doubt. Huh? Who would intentionally fall from the sky into a castle roof? Seems the fates have decided your course. There's no need to worry, I assure you. You will be here. You were here because you were meant to be here. But you shall live in this town, and perhaps in doing so, you may find clues leading to your identity. Seems the most logical course of action, wouldn't you agree? I'm not sure I'd call that logical, but... This game plays better, 5 feels better tone-wise, IMO. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, because there's a new one that just came out, like, last week. It came out when, like, the Switch 2 launched. I guess that would be more than a week now. Most certainly. Thank you very much. There's no need for that. However, I hope in addition to your own personal details, you've also forgotten the tone of voice I used earlier. Earlier? What do you mean? My way of speaking. You know only this, right? You've heard nothing else? Oh! You do sound a little different, come to think of it. A little more arrogant, I guess? Sorry. So you do remember. Did you just click your tongue derisively? If you've heard the other side of me, I suppose there's nothing I can do about it. Oh well. Lady Ventuswell?
It's all right.
Just call me Venti. Venti? Sure, why not? At this point, I don't care if you address me with respect. That ship sailed. Yes, this dragon also does voice training. Well, good to know. Finally, a kindred spirit. Furthermore, stop speaking so politely. It makes me rather uncomfortable.
Is that okay?
Talk to me like we're old friends, all right? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Good. Now listen. This is important. Do not let anyone else know about this, all right? Tease for the first 10 minutes of the new Rune Factory. You have to help a buxom goddess. The dialogue is awesome. I should have known. I had an option to pick up the other day, but I ended up not doing it. About what? The fact that I'm actually kind of informal by nature. Oh, so you're keeping that You tell no one, understood? Yes, Venti. Huh.
Forgive me.
What the hell happened there earlier? Also, the room's ready. Well done. Your body must ache. Rest early today, Prince.
Let us go.
Now, Lord Arthur, allow me to show you to your room.
What?
Arthur?
Yes.
Yes. I heard that the name of the prince is Arthur. Huh? If that's the case, why would you call yourself by another name? Am I really a prince? I see. Even the one thing you thought you remembered, it must be tough. Oh, no, that's not what I'm saying. Solely natural that you'd be a bit bewildered. I think it's best that you turn in early today. But, if you're a member of the royal family, your identity shall soon be learned. In which case, you would have to admit that you've forgotten your name.
You can't.
But I haven't forgotten. My name's Amnese. Amnese. It's a rather fun name. You may use that name from now if you wish. But I'm telling you, I'll leave the rest to you, Volcano. Of course.
Here we go.
Now, Prince, let us go. I really don't think I'm a prince. You're a prince now. Deal with it. Amnese. Yeah? Don't forget about the promise we made earlier. What promise?
Can't be.
What? Have you already forgotten you would consider it Kerr? About the way I talk, my secret casualness. Oh, okay, I remember now. Honestly, it's like you have amnesia or something. How could I have slipped up so bad? Be sure you keep that promise, or else. Yeah, okay, I will.
Here you go.
Well, this is your room, Your Majesty. Allow me to explain your housing arrangements. This is a bed. You sleep in it. How do I? Oh, I have my sword already. I just pulled that out. They're not gonna let me save yet. Shit. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Oh, never mind. Perfect timing. The gangsters didn't take your sword? I thought they did too, honestly. Bed. Please, I only just need a little more of your time. I swear it won't be much longer. By saving your data with the diary, everything related to you will be recorded for posterity. Therefore, I recommend that you save every day before going to sleep. Next up, let me explain about your bed. You sleep in it. That's all. Come, Your Majesty. I'm right in front of you.
Been waiting for you.
I'm sure you have. If you sleep in this bed, you're guaranteed good rest and will wake promptly at 6 a.m. That sounds miserable. You should try sleeping in your bed at night as much as possible. Sleep is good for you. If you don't sleep in the bed, you'll get tired and catch a cold. Sleeping will not only help you recover health, but also help your body grow and mature as well. Yes, be wary after such a day. Since your HP is low due to the damage taken from falling, I'd suggest you go to bed and rest immediately. With that HP, you'll be sent to the clinic after one hit. Okay.
Yes.
Then please examine your bed to ensure it meets with your approval and have a lovely night. So rest until 8 a.m. until the usual 6. Ooh, what a... So nice to let me sleep that long. This game feels like a DS game? Yes, it was. Rune Factory 4, actually, that might have been a 3DS game. I can't remember which one 4 was. Attack 1 more minute on for the raid. Sir, I'm not going to bed with you right next to it. Sir, I can't. You're... Alright, fine. I'm sleeping with my sword, though. Someone sleeping in the bed with me? You know, for a split second, I thought my model had turned into a girl's. As I was T-posing on top of the bed, apparently not sleeping under the sheets. Patchouli? Is she asleep? I could have sworn she just looked at me.
Sorry.
Excuse me, are you awake? Good morning. How can you sleep standing there?
Let's see.
I don't really know myself. I think I came in here for something. Oh dear, what was it? Oh, that's right. Mr. Volcan asked me to come wake you. Are you awake yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh, good. Good morning, then, and I'm pleased to
My
meet
name is
you.
Florica, and I'm training to be a servant at this castle.
I'm Amnese. Oh, how strange. Mr. Volcano said your name was Arthur. Oh, no, my name is definitely Amnese. I'd rather you call me that.
Yes.
Yes, you wish, Amnese. Such a pleasant, dreamy sort of name. Anyways, I'm not terribly sure what's going on, but I'll do my best to serve you. Oh, thank you very much.
I
Oh,
made
here.
breakfast, so please eat it, if you'd like.
Received apple. Who has apple pie for breakfast? Jesus. Ooh, that apple pie looks really yummy. Apple pie, always been a favorite of mine
Thank you
too.
very much.
You're welcome.
Press B to eat. Eat every last bite now, okay? Chomp, chomp, chomp.
That was delicious.
Wow, I got a lot of health back for that.
Yes.
I'm so glad. Someone who's living the dream, that's who? I mean, I guess if you look at it that way. Someone with leftovers, also an option. Eat one meal a day and you'll become stronger and stronger. So don't forget to eat every day.
Bye.
I'll be taking my leave now. Oh yeah, I probably needed you to come with me, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, one last thing before I do. Amnesia. Once you're fully awake, go outside using that back door. There's a field out there, and you're gonna learn how to till it. Huh? Me? Till a field?
Yes.
That's right. Lady Ventuswill left very specific instructions. She said, "Those who do not work shall not eat." Well, I am supposedly a prince, right?
Yes.
That's right. So a prince is gonna till the field? Of course, who else would? I thought a prince was supposed to have more of an elegant lifestyle. You can till elegantly.
Let's see.
Well, according to Lady Ventuswill, you're perfectly suited to tilling soil. What does that even mean? I'm not sure. Well, I guess I should go and find out. But I need to go write in my diary that I'm probably getting screwed over in the grand scheme of things. Also, time's up. Well, we got here at least. I can't bring up any menus because we're still in the tutorial, so. Alright. That's Rune Factory. We even went a little bit over on that one. But let's see what we're playing next. Let's go to the wheel that can barely spin. Oh, wheel that can barely spin. Tell us what we're playing next. It's animated so poorly because there's so many entries on it. Next up is Let's Fucking Go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Turtles in Time. How many times was this on here? 1345 shrinks down to 1338. There were 7 entries of just Turtles in Time. All right, I'm cool with that. Give me a sec, I'll get her set up. All right, I got 20 minutes, so I guess I'll just play on easy and see how fast I can get through the game. Our yearly playthrough of Turtles in Time. I don't think this is the first time we played this year. Unless I just don't remember time, which is entirely possible at this point. I can blame the blood loss from today if I wanted to. My leg is definitely gonna bruise. If it was played this year, it was a gender ago. You know what? That's a very good point, actually. Good catch on that. Oh no, you have amnesia too. Yeah, my bad. It happens all the time. Which leg, Claire? My left one. You are okay, right? Oh yeah. So to explain that tweet I made earlier, I took my estrogen shot today, and I nicked a vein. More like stabbed directly through it, but yeah. It's fine. Flashing warning for a second here, by the way. It'll go away after this. There we go. Now it's done. So yeah, basically what happened was, yeah, I ended up hitting a vein, and I was gonna do easy to see how far we can get as fast as we could. I didn't know I could do that. I guess it made sense. I probably should have known that. But they didn't tell me what to do if that happens, so I pulled the needle out after injecting, and suddenly a pool of blood came out of my leg. So I was like, ah! Panicked a little bit, because there was more blood that had come out prior. So I was like, what do I do, what do I do, what do I do? And I hadn't brought a tissue over to wick up any blood, so I tried to stand up like an idiot, and bled all over my pants. So I had to take my pants off, because I was on my way out to voice training. I had to go up to Reese and be like, hey, how do you get blood out of denim? While she was on someone's stream. And, yeah. So the bleeding stopped right away, but it was very liquidy, which I guess is good, because that means, like, you know, I've got enough water in my body. But I was also like, well, that sucks. Let's not do that again. The irony is, though, I think my leg hurts less than it has any other time I've injected, so I'm gonna count that as, like, a good sign, question mark? Oh, girls bleed over their pants. It's okay. Most of them don't bleed over their like outer leg though. You mean your blood isn't solid? Maybe you should talk to the doctor. No, I mean more like your blood. If your blood is like super runny, I think that means like you're well hydrated. But like if you're less hydrated, it's I don't want to say viscous, but it's less runny. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm not 100% sure on that, but, like, I've definitely seen my blood kind of, like, because I've had a lot of blood work done over the years. I've definitely seen it move at different rates, and that was definitely, like, a fast rate. Claire, I had the same damn experience, and it made me traumatize to self-inject. Oh, no, I'll still stab myself next week. I'll still do it. More seriously, yeah, if your blood flows well, it means you're pretty well hydrated. Well, yeah. So, okay, so I wasn't mishearing that. I was actually correct. Thank God. That's the spirit, I think. You do intramuscular shots, right? Can't you ask for a needle to only do skin injections? That's what my brother did. I see. I'm thinking about that. It might, because Reese was like, I don't know how I feel about you doing these injections if you're going to bleed that much. So I'm like, maybe. But I'm on a trial for them right now. I might not stay on these for all I know. It just depends on how my levels are when I get my blood work done in the next, like, 3 or 4 weeks. No hesitation. Your dreams were preparing yourself with a stabbing dream? Oh, God damn it. Krang just shows up and fucks right off. That's the plot. Hey, Shredder. Bring that statue back, you bloated beanbag. I haven't bled more than a few drops and been stabbing for months. Skill issue. Fuck you, Alexandra. I'll learn how to stab myself correctly eventually, but I'm still getting used to it. Timer on. Did you see the Capri Sun the drink is making a 15-inch version of their pouch? I did, and I saw Tim's reply to it, which is fucking great. Tim's like, well, they had to find out eventually. Fucking peak answer, dude. Nicely done. Ryu, good night. Thank you for the gift sub bomb.
Me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well,
ladies,
friends,
he's single.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
What do you think you should get from Outback Sabbaths from all the blood you lost? I think I at least should get like one of those nice fancy drinks. Probably a Bloody Mary. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. How far do I think I can get on easy in I guess now 19 minutes? I guess it would help if I was actually like using my special more. So I was just doing this and killing enemies faster. Whoa, they didn't die from that? Shit. I thought these guys died immediately on easy. Shit. Maybe I'm not getting as far as I thought. Claire making puns. I said I don't mind puns as much as I hate Emil's fucking delivery of them. That's the thing I actually hate. Because I had another friend that did the exact same fucking thing all the time. The rule of my life is that there has to be one person in my life that just does like the terrible, like, oh, I'm gonna make a bad pun delivery kind of delivery like that. So are you ready to get Piece of Candy to hell in a month? I am curious about that game. So I watched the direct today for the new Donkey Kong game. It looks interesting, but I actually am, like, so have they confirmed it is the Odyssey team working on it? Because, like, the HUD, the general layout of the world looks a lot like the Odyssey teams. But for some fucking reason, the enemies look like the Splatoon team. Like, the one of the major bosses they showed really just looked like a fight you would do in Splatoon. Split off from the Odyssey team? Okay. Can they not overlap? They can, they just usually don't. At least that was my understanding. Kid Pauline's so cute. I am surprised they went in this direction. I wonder if they're gonna try to actually make it, like, timeline-wise fit, or they're just gonna be like, yeah, screw it. We already have, this is how you get Baby Pauline. Instead of Baby Pauline, you get Teen Pauline. She's one of the few human characters that doesn't have a baby form yet, so it would make sense that she gets the teenager as a result. Or the preteen. This is just Nintendo's Wreck-It Ralph? You know, yeah, and I'm also kind of cool with that. Imagine if Bonanza has a secret Mario boss fight. I kind of hope it does. That would kind of rule. Crap. No, not fighting with that pizza. Monsters Inc. kind of. I saw that too. A lot of comparisons. Someone said, like, what did they say? There's so many, like, sad dad video games. Now this is the happy dad video game because you're taking care of Pauline instead of, like, Last of Us kind of levels of sadness. Smalline. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized I didn't even get a 1-up before I got to the boss. Normally I get one while I'm fighting Metalheader before. I guess there are less enemies. Or it's because of, oh no, it's because I'm not throwing them into the screen like I normally do. That's why. Every time I miss that hit. Alright, now we move up here. And now the hard part. See if I can do this without getting hit. Nope. Instantly. Can I get it? Got it. I've still yet to get a perfect on this stage. So I don't even know, like, how many bonus points you get, if you even do. Because there's a bonus point category, but I've never gotten as far as I can remember. See? Bonus points. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I assume it's kill everyone. Like, don't miss anything. First the Suez, then the world. Breakpoint. Damn it. Well, we're 7 minutes in, and we're 3 stages in. I guess 4 now.
Technodrome. Let's kick shout.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound gonna be sounding good with both T-Lopes and Yuzo Koshiro. You sure you're not thinking of Shinobi, Lindea? Because I saw they announced that for Shinobi. Not for Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Hey, hey, none of that. None of that. Whoops. They got Johnny Atma on it too. Holy shit, that's like such a good roster. Well, I guess it makes sense because it's tribute. Oh, get off my hands. Get off my hands! Damn it. Ah, get out of here. I can probably make it to prehistoric Turtlesaurus, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to Slash. Because this stage is pretty long, and it's got an elevator. Crap! Should probably stop getting so greedy with that. Claire. There we go. I'll spare you today, dog. To be honest, there's the best we don't fight Slash. We're on easy. It's not that big of a deal. Bluster for Bonanza? I don't think it's going to happen, Maniacal. Although it would be funny if there was a reference to him. Because they already confirmed, at least for a little bit, like, Diddy and Trixie, Diddy and Dixie are in it. Claire, dear, press the goddamn buttons, Claire, internally. Who says that's internal? Here's a bigger question I have with Bonanza. How is Pauline a kid? Isn't she a full-grown adult in all the other games she shows up in? I use the same logic as the babies in Mario Kart and sports games. They can do whatever they want. I would be interested if they decided to actually make it like a prequel kind of deal. But I can't see them doing that. Prequel or she was de-aged. They seem like she seems unsure about her singing, so I'm pretty sure it actually is Kid Her. Because she's very sure about her singing in Odyssey, so. Oh, I guess flashing light warning in on this fight. We'll be out of here fast, though. This should be 9 hits total, I think. That should be 6. 7, 8, and Daddy makes 9. Cranky, Diddy, Dixie are there, so time travel? It's probably not. It's just like how Donkey Kong Country tends to be a different world from the main stuff. It's just they did whatever they want. When you think of Cranky showing up in the game, remember Cranky's supposed to be the DK who originally kidnapped Pauline in the arcade game. I'm fine with it. Let's be real. They've been retconning things for as long as they've been able to, so nothing matters. None of this matters. Well, I think I can actually make it to Slash now. The question is, will I get past him? So I've got 8 minutes left on the clock. But this one takes a bit to go through, but I also haven't done this on easy in a long time, so ignoring the fact that I'm pretty sure that's the last time I played this game was a race with Nikki on easy. I don't know. Moral of the story is, I think I'll enjoy Bonanza. There's some things about it that worry me a little, like the whole, like, oh, everything's destructible, which means they're gonna hide shit everywhere. But the fact that they've already shown off that you get a sonar move makes me feel better about that. So why Mikey? Is he your favorite turtle? Yeah, I literally have a 4-foot-tall Michelangelo figure in my room, in my office here. He has been far and away my favorite for a long time, ever since I was a kid. Bow, bow, bow. Cool, it saves me trouble. I have never hidden the fact that Michelangelo's my favorite, like, far and away. Like, Reese's favorite is Raph, mine has always been Mikey. Least favorite turtle? Leonardo. Like, no hesitation. Donnie gets to do the cool, weird shit. Raph gets angry, but, like, he's, like, depending on the version, he gets some interesting character traits. Leo has the unfortunate problem of having to be the straight man, so he kind of gets, like, the crummy situations. So, it's by writing, Leo is my least favorite, but, like, I think still he's a good turtle. No history, slime balls. Can I say slash because of this fucking boss fight? Fuck, really? There we go. Man, this is actually kinder than this fight normally is. Where's the ball? Where's the Blanca ball? Come on, Slash. There we go.
Are you my brother?
Although what's annoying, he's not letting me get actually, like, combos in.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
The fact that he's moving after one hit is really obnoxious. Yeah, there we go. I'll just take that. Well, we actually might make it to Bebop and Rocksteady. I got just under 5 minutes. For worst turtle, you could cheat and say any one of the female turtles they tried and mostly flopped on, from what I remember. Really, the only one they did badly was Venus. Like, Jenica's pretty cool. Shit, I can't remember the other girl turtle's name. I want to say Mint for some reason, but I don't think that's correct. She seemed alright. No, not Mona Lisa, no. She's a lizard anyways. Like a chameleon. Man, I am not doing great. Problem with Venus is she was the most competent one in a show full of idiots and a very bad show. Yeah, no, the show is the problem, honestly, with Venus. I know IDW tried to bring her back in some capacity at some point, or at least, like, revamp her character, and I heard the way they did it was actually kind of neat. Different, at least, I should say. Oh, wait, does it not fire on easy? Are you kidding me? Dude! Bro, seriously? They don't fire on easy? That's wild. Ah, shit. I think the time rights for a new Out of Their Shell tour? No, I don't think that's happening anytime soon, Comic-Cat. As much as I love the Turtles, I don't want to say their time has passed. I think their time to be, like, the cultural zeitgeist has passed. That doesn't mean there's not going to be still, like, a good series. Like, how is that new series that's themed off of the movie, the more recent movies doing? I heard that was actually not bad. But I also heard some by the Rise of the Ninja Turtles team, and they do some amazing stuff. Bowtie, thank you for the raid. Maybe playing with fire here. There we go. Heard nothing about it, haven't seen it. Still have to watch that, so I don't know if anyone really has seen it here in this group. I'm gonna lose that life for that. Yep, I deserve that loss. But that ends the fight, at least. What do you think of TMNT The Last Ronin? I liked it a lot. I read it, but I haven't read the follow-up. I have the follow-up on my arcade machine behind me. I just haven't gotten around to reading it. My absolute favorite character in the franchise is not a turtle, it's Karai. Karai can be done terribly, or it can be done extremely well. I think it just depends. Shit, we made it Wounded Knee. I'm not surprised. Damn it. Lost the barrel. I ship Leo and Karai. Well, don't worry. I think the comics did that at one point, too. I think more than one time. Now, I don't think I'm going to make it to Leatherhead with a minute left, but if I do, I'll just barely get there. Because this should be the Rock Soldiers, or singular apparently, who I can just skip? Never mind, we're going to make it to Leatherhead. Actually, maybe still not. I got 20 seconds left. No, we're not gonna make it. No way, we fucking made it. Are you kidding, dude? What? This is so much easier. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Ooh, not enough on that one. Okay. Oh, shit! And now I lost my super. Alright, well, we did it. We got way farther than I thought we were going to, because there's so many fights I got to skip. That means there was 2 full stages and a boss fight left, so we actually got pretty far through the game. Yeah, because there's Neon Knight Riders, Starbase where no turtles gone before, and then the final Shell Shock. So yeah, we almost beat the game. Alright, let's see what's next on the wheel. Oh, low frame wheel, what game are we playing next? Crap. Is this the one I needed to use the Steam Deck for? Crap. My Steam Deck's not charged. I don't use it that often. Yes, and you're on your least favorite type of puzzle. How? Yeah, that Pantera system is what I'm going to do. I'm going to charge this. To charge this, I need to grab my Switch 1 power supply, because my Steam Deck charger is what I use to actually charge my phone. We'll do this one after the break. The other problem is going to be, I'm sure the Steam Deck has like a ton of updates I need to use for it, because I think the last time I used it genuinely was the last time we played this game. All right, so that's going to be after the break. But before the break, let's play... Trials of Mana. Which version? There's at least 2 games named Trials of Mana. I'll tell you which one will be ready faster, and that will be the... Actually, no. Do I have the remake on Switch? If I have the remake on Switch, then it's either one. I own Trials of Mana.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
Apparently, I only own it on Switch.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Yes!
That's weird. I thought I owned it on PS4 as well. All right. Well, apparently I don't. So yeah, I'll go grab Trials of Mana. Be right back. By the way, the remake on Switch 2 runs at 60 FPS. Nice. The million-dollar question is, how many cases am I going to have to go through before I find the actual game? Oh, hey! It was in the same case that Rune Factory 4 was in. How convenient. How actually convenient. That must just be like my JRPG case or something. If you don't have a current game, then just roll a dice for your party. I don't have a current game running for it. I've never played. I think I played a tiny bit of the original translation patch, the fan translation patch for Seiken Densetsu 3, and that would have been it. So this is basically a blind playthrough. For 20 minutes. From one cat owner to another. How do you keep bagel off your keyboard or desk? I don't. That's the trick. But if you really want to, tinfoil, I think, is the way that doesn't kind of traumatize them. Spraying water's not good for them, but, like, if there's something up there that, like, makes them scared when they jump up there, kind of like tinfoil, they'll tend to do it less often. Oh, that updated faster than I thought. I don't think I put this game in, but I'm so happy right now. I'm not sure who put this in. Monaco would know. It's the only entry of just Trials of Mana, so... This is the remake, so 2020. Spirit of Wonder. How much did micro SD Express run you back out of curiosity? I picked up the 256 gig, so I have the smallest one, or the smaller one. 80 bucks Canadian, I want to say? I don't remember. When the world was shrouded in darkness. The goddess of Mana drew forth the sword of Mana to smite the 8 Benevodons, monsters of destruction. She sealed the horrors inside the 8 mana stones, bringing the realm back from the brink. Weak from rebuilding the world, the goddess changed into a tree and fell fast asleep for years. She stabbed the sword in her leg for some reason, who knows why. However, the force of evil sought to free the Benevodons to gain control of the world. They started a terrible war to further their plot and destabilize the kingdoms. Peace was at an end. You mean like you're shot? I didn't stab myself with a literal sword. I don't think it's the sword of estrogen. Mana itself began to disappear from the world and the mana tree to wither. You know, I was going to run the timer until we started again gameplay, but this is a long intro. An RPG is a long intro, news to me. I didn't even press start is my point. I haven't gotten to the menu yet. Isn't that how the lore goes? The mana goddess turns into a tree, but not before taking her E-shot? No, that's... What happened to the Secret of Mana playthrough? Just kept laughing that the main character's mom was a tree. This intro was also this long in the original. It is a shot-for-shot recreation. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Trials of Mana. And Emil didn't know what 69 meant, and now he says it all the time. Frustratingly.
Trials of Mana.
Oh, you're hoping for the Uwu character? Durin's a proud young soldier from Valenska, Kingdom of the Plains. So he comes across a hothead and ready for a fight. The whole kingdom acknowledges his skill with a blade. Durin has nothing but love for his kingdom and respect for the hero king. A good friend of his prior father, Loki, the Golden Knight. Strength B, Stamina A, Intellect E, Spirit D, Luck C. Angela. Wow, you don't leave much to the imagination, ma'am. Angela's the only daughter of the true Queen of Altena, the snow-covered kingdom of magicians. Because Angela's mother hardly spent any time with her as a child, the princess was prone to act out to get attention, wearing gaudy clothes and playing pranks on other people in the castle. Despite this, her love for her mother runs deep. Angela never got the hang of casting magic spells, a problem that plagues her to this day. Oh good, the magic user that can't cast magic. But she has an A in intellect and an A in spirit, just a C in luck. Kevin! Kevin is heir to the throne of Ferolia. His father's the king of the Beastmen, but his missing mother was a human woman. Kevin's father raised him to be a fighting machine, which affected his social skills. He's unused to conversing with humans, which can make him hard to understand at times. The ice around the young boy's heart only began to melt after making friends with Carl, the wolf pup. Charlotte's the granddaughter of Wendell's Priest of Light. She looks much younger than she is thanks to the elfin blood in her veins. Perhaps because of this, she's always been coddled by the people who raised her in the temple. Charlotte's bright and outgoing personality can be both an asset and a hindrance. Though curious, she's superstitious and a bit of a scaredy cat. Hawkeye! Hawkeye hails from the desert forest of Navarre, home to a guild of noble thieves. He was raised as the orphaned ward of FlameCon, the leader, together with FlameCon's own children, Eagle and Jessica. Hawkeye comes across as a laid-back and charming young man, making it hard to tell when he's being serious, but at his core, Hawkeye is a fiercely loyal friend. Nothing gets past his own senses and quick wit. And Rise. Oh, hey, a Valkyrie. Or a Dragoon. Rise is the young princess of the mountainous kingdom of Laurent and captain of the renowned Amazon Guard. She has a will of iron and down-to-earth manner, though some might call her stubborn. Reese is always there to lend a hand to those who need it. She lost her mother as a child, and since then has tried to help raise her little brother, Elliot. Her topmost priorities are her father, brother, and kingdom. So your party members are Knuckles, basically, Boobs, a furry, Uwu, basically you, and your wife. Wow, actually. Well, I mean, let's be real.
I am Reese. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Wow, it actually is pronounced like Reese's name. Okay. Okay. Hawkeye was who I found interesting. Yeah, bio, speedy fighter with luck for finding items.
The name's Hawkeye, renowned thief from Navarre.
And I mean, if I'm gonna balance it out, I need somebody who's good with magic, which means either Charlotte or Angela. Yeah, titty.
I'm Angela, Princess of Altana.
Uwu or boobs, the ultimate choice. I know who I am. Interact with silver mana statues to save your game. Gold will restore HP MP as well as save. Supposedly there's an extra special mana statue somewhere in the world. Oh my god, you went with the same party I did? Okay, that's pretty funny. No, Duran, Angela, Kevin, Charlotte, and Hawkeye Rise share a story in Final Boss.
Princess of Laurent, the Kingdom of Wind, was performing her duties as captain of the Amazon Guard.
I will take care of it. Observe.
Captain Reese, please be careful.
Me!
I will not allow monsters to upset the peace of Laurent. Stay true. This is how it is done in Laurent.
Well, that works. Wait, a treasure train?
I did it.
The hell is a treasure train?
As I feared,
Moo.
the
Moo.
monster
Moo.
and
Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train.
cries of the wind.
Huh? Okay, so if it gets to level 5, gift subs are cheaper.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Well, I think we're gonna hit it.
The mountainous kingdom of Laurent. Atop the crags and treacherous terrain sat the formidable, impenetrable
Bramnet
citadel
and Ariel Lynn, thank you for the gift sub bombs.
This is a present from me to
Thanks
you.
to its elite guard
Look at
of
your left.
Amazonian fighters,
What?
enemy forces have never managed to breach the citadel defenses.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Frozen Hot, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Treasure Train
Time for my
unlocked!
brother's training. Where has Elliot run off
You've
to?
unlocked 35% off of 5+ gift subs. Don't miss out. And with an Alexandria. Did you at least wait for the discount? Did you at least get the discount? Wow. Alexandria, thank you for the 50 gift sub bomb. Frozen, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Captain Free Time, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
This is a
Arielyn, thank you for the gift sub to Treasure Train.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends.
So I hope y'all weren't expecting me to actually get very far in Trials of Mana tonight.
This is a present.
Benny the G,
from
thank you for
me
the gift
to
sub
you.
bomb. Derek,
Look,
thank you for the gift sub to
you're
Nomi
right.
Bookworm. Sly Guy, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
Well,
Gurkinoff,
friends,
thank you for the gift sub
I
bomb.
look forward to meeting you people again. This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Dog!
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Yuki, thank you for the gift sub. Small thing with Trials of Mana. Some of the VAs have proven themselves quite good, but voice direction in this game was questionable as a result. Charlotte is a baby, and Reese is a robot. Interesting, okay. Tactical fail, and Retro Game Fan, thank you for the gift sub bombs. What's up, Mom? Dad? Mom, Dad?
Father, have you seen Elliot?
Interesting question for a blind man, but I sense his location. Give me a moment.
He sounds very
This is
familiar.
a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Frozen Huts, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
I assume he is still on the
Well,
ground.
friends, I look forward to meeting you
I am
people
certain
again.
we'll find him in the search.
That boy. Where could he be? He knows what time it is.
Go to Alma. What's up, Mom?
Alma, have
Or
you
Alma.
seen my brother recently?
Oh, how strange. I would have assumed that the young prince would be together with you, your highness. Hardly ever seems to leave your
She
side
seems
after
very
all.
sleepy.
Prince Elliot never knew his dearly departed mother before she passed. But you have done an admirable job.
Where's the fire? Thank you for the gift sub.
Your highness.
Gamers, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
The Princess of Laurent had but one brother, Elliot. Their mother passed away just
This
as
is
the
a
prince
present
was
from
born.
me to you.
She
Look
did
at your
not
left.
live to see
They
her son.
high-fived as they slept.
The young Reese
Well,
would
friends,
never forget the
I look
moment
forward
her
to
mother
meeting you people
slipped
again.
away, just as her dear little brother was brought into the world.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
All of Laurent
What?
knew of its passing, but Reese only
Well,
found
friends,
peace alone
I look
on her
forward to meeting
sacred
you people
mountaintop.
again.
There she cried until the tears wouldn't come.
Not sure if this is 100% accurate because secondhand info, but the difference from the discount might actually come from your cut of the profit. You can also apparently disable Treasure Trains separately from Hype
to make up
Trains.
for the
Again,
loss of their
secondhand info.
mother.
No, that's correct. It comes
She
from
took
both
on the
Twitch.
responsibility
It's
of
split
raising
between
him
Twitch
as
and
best
the
as she
streamer.
could.
So basically, I get, if it's a 35% off discount, I get,
Mother.
yeah, basically 17.5% of my cut removed, but so does Twitch.
Elliot! Where are you?
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Huh?
That's it, Elliot. Follow the voices.
This is a present from me to you.
Right?
Look at
Follow
your
the
left.
voices, young one.
What? Something interesting, little boy?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
I just happen to be a wandering magician performing in these mountains. I'm here to show you some tricks, young prince. Look!
Ooh. Wow.
Now,
This is a
feast
present
your
from me
eyes on
to
my
you.
multiplying
Look
trick.
at your left.
Ta-da! What?
Wow.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
You know the passage under the citadel? I can show you more tricks if you take me there. Come on, let's go, little prince.
Whee! They're doing ninja runs.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
Well, time to go find my stupid brother.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Guess he won't be in the sequel.
I'm not gonna find a statue anytime soon, am I? Oh, nope, never mind, there's one. Let's go ahead and use that right now. I appreciate that they tried to emulate the squeak noise from the menus, but God.
This is a present from me to you.
Oh, that.
Look at your left.
What?
He knows it's time to train. Would he really
Well,
have
friends,
gone under the
I look
citadel?
forward to meeting you people
Would he
again.
really have gone under the citadel? I see what you mean now. Destiny Insane, thank you for the gift sub on. Oh yeah, Gwen, happy birthday. I saw you for some reason decided to play Superman. I helped, uh-huh.
Elliot! Where are you? Come on! Show me the tricks!
No need to rush, young prince. First things first. I'm Bill.
And I am called Ben.
Bilbin.
Aw! I thought you said you multiplied yourself. Show me something good.
Never fear, never fear. We have a big surprise in store for you.
Come on, kid. I mean, your highness.
From what I looked up, the Switch version of this game ranged from around 26 to 35
I bet a
FPS with a dynamic
smart boy
resolution.
like you knows what's in this room.
Of course I know. This is the room where we control the winds that protect Laurent. But you need this royal key to
Why do you have the royal key other than you being the prince?
You know what? I have an idea. How about you turn off the wind with that key, huh? If you do, we can bring your mother back to you with our super secret magic trick.
Don't you want to see her? If the wind wasn't so strong.
All right,
she
that's
could
fucked
come
up.
down
That's
from the
fucked up.
heavens and see you.
That's fucked up.
So how about you turn it off? For her sake.
My mother? I can see my mother? But my sister Reese, said I could never turn off the wind.
Oh, you poor child. Your sister is lying to you. She knows that our magic can bring your mother back, but she's trying to keep her all
yes,
to
she
herself.
doesn't want her own
It's
mom
so
back.
unfair,
I'm sure
don't you
that's the
think?
truth.
What? No!
Hurry! Your sister might come and stop you at any moment!
See? Here she comes now.
If you don't stop the wind, you may never get another chance to see your mother.
But
Come on, kid. Ugh, just do it already.
And they get impatient. But it works?
Elliot!
I remember this making more sense in the SNES version, if only because there was less room for them to
Step
linger on
away
how
from my
dumb this
brother.
is.
Reese!
We did it! Without the wind, this citadel isn't so tough. Our Navarlan forces are already prepared to invade. They're probably storming the castle as we speak.
The thieves of Navarre will take Citadel Laurent and make it the seat of our new nation. Think of it! We'll be stealing a castle. It'll be our last big raid, but what a way to go!
You're nothing but filthy spies!
You don't have time to fight us, Princess. How is your blind leader supposed to defend himself without his trusty captain of the guard?
No! Elliot! We have to get to Father!
Wait, wouldn't you be able to turn back on the wind with the same key? You are... Why is everyone so dumb?
Well, well, well. Look at that. Your sister left you here to save her own skin. She doesn't care about you at all. Now, come with us.
No! No, she wouldn't! Reese!
Shut up!
Wait, where's Elliot?
Nope, no time to go look. Well, we hit time. Which might be for the best, because everyone in this game seems really fucking stupid. Hey John, I heard the news of TRG doing Banjo-Tooie for a Let's Play. I'm worried because of how long it will be since Chugga's going in it completely blind. I hope there are ways of not having it overstay its welcome. Given my opinions regarding blind LPs on TRG, I don't think I will watch it given how Metro Prime Remastered was. It may be fun for everyone, but when it gets to points where people take the fun out of the playthrough, then it's not worth watching. Well, we've only recorded some of it, so I can't tell you, but let me just say this. I pull out maps eventually. So it won't overstay its welcome to the level you think it is, like you did with the other one, Speed Racer. But then again, that depends on how you feel about it. Because I know you kind of run out of patience in the past for previous projects we've done, so that's going to depend entirely on you. It also will depend on how Dan's edited things, and that part I am not fully aware of yet. I haven't looked at the lengths of the actual, like, videos yet. Actually, I can just look at that. Hang on. That will make things a little easier. It should be in the bank. Are you guys doing TRG stuff from a remote location currently? Yes. Emil and Tim live in the same house, obviously, and I'm still up here. Let's see. Banjo-Tooie. 5 episodes have been edited so far. Episode 1 is 29 minutes. Episode 2 is... oh boy. 16 minutes. Episode 3 is almost 19 minutes. Episode 4 is 16 and a half minutes. And episode 5 is 23 minutes. Hang on, let me just see something. Yeah. By the way, look. I'm gonna mute that so you don't hear what actually happens in the video. I just need to check where this video ends, because if it ends at where we actually ended our recording session. Okay, so yeah, so there's 5 videos, and the entirety of that recording session, it looks to be episodes 1 through 5. And that'll be, it looks like, that was like what, like a 2-hour recording session, hour and a half? So it'll be about standard fare. So far, we've gotten... I think he's done 100% of... yeah, he's done 100% of the first world, and he's done everything he can do currently of the second world. So we still have a ways to go in the playthrough, so I can't tell you how long the playthrough is going to take. But I started pulling out maps around the beginning of World 2. Actually, I think near the end of World 1 and the beginning of World 2. He is playing the Switch version with the N64 controller. Panda Reload, yo. Thank you for the raid. How long is the game? The game is longer than Banjo-Kazooie is, so it's going to be a long-ish playthrough. Just by the nature of how the game itself is, so. Good, at least the FPS controls will be more bearable. Anyways, let's drop some eggs. Pino Graham for 116. Hibino Marai for 120. Trebbot for 101. Go get some rest, Panda. Go get some reload. Go get some rest, reload. There we go. That's a sentence. VCat113 for 80. Luckiest 6 for 62. Ghost Kid for 101. P Gamer for 51. Lizard Shaman gifted us up to Stephen George. Cable 51 for 28. Calvin Nee for 29. Mama Squeaku for 121. DB Koopa for 89. Brandon with the bits. D-Tran for 36. Megumi Stillwall for 28. Nate Clips gifted us up to Barium 1876. Rio 9 for 37. Colton KP for 58. Off in the distance you can hear, "Is it your birthday, Gwendolyn?" From Colton KP for 58. Mr. Bird says, "One of my best friends is recovering from surgery. She was doing great when last I saw her, but continued good vibes would be appreciated." I'm sure she'll be good, but yeah, hoping for the best. I think for something like TRG, blind is better. See, I'm mixed on that, because the problem that people have with the playthroughs we do for blind, it depends on who's playing it. Because if it's a game that enough people know, they will get upset that Emil seems to play like an idiot. I mean, this doesn't apply exclusively to Emil. It does apply to all 3 of us. It's just Emil has the most blind playthroughs of the most well-known games, so it applies the most to him. Tim's really only had Pokemon Snap and Luigi's Mansion 1, and I've only had Pikmin 1. And I don't want to do Pikmin 2, but it was one of the most popular requests, so I think I might have at some point to do Pikmin 2. Which is funny, because I've had friends tell me, like, no, if you play that, you'll hate it. So, well, we'll see how that goes. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the playthrough goes. Just skip to Pikmin 3, please. I would love to, but only like 2 people asked for Pikmin 3. 20 plus people asked for Pikmin 2. Gamers with the bits, Chaos Jester for 39, Luna Soul Fox for 18, The Magical Gamer for 71, Super Lunch Tray for 61, Epiride for 93, Chinchilla Father for 77, Ryuganite with the gift sub bomb, J Sprite 64 for 24, Epiride says, I know the chances are low, but it would be hilarious. No, didn't happen. Can we have Pikmin 3? I mean, well, if I get through Pikmin 2, maybe. Aside from Pikmin, are there any games you have not played that Tim and Emil have? Yeah, but they're all RPGs. They're all either long-ass games, or they're Zeldas, or they're 3D Zeldas, or they're RPGs. Caesar 24 for 94. Here, Chaos Chat for 115. Leave it to the living embodiment of a glitch to glitch an injection. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Look. I still have blood. Mostly. Res the Fire says, also, isn't that the same Mikey figure that you scared yourself with on that one spooky stream? And also, glad to see a fellow Michelangelo enjoyer. It wasn't a spooky stream, it was Coliseum, it was a Chaos Cookie. But yes, I did scare myself with Mikey. If you plan on doing Pikmin 2, I suggest just doing 4, because it's just an alternate sequel to 1 and a better 2. You're missing the whole people want 2, not 3 or 4 part. Oh, says Twiles of Mana, Charlotte. Tobias Wolf for 26. TJ McCarth for 109. It's Andrew for 68. Mistress Bird says Duran also has a view to a kill. It's somewhere around Rio. The reflex he has is to come undone whenever he's hungry, like the wolf. I thought you were doing that. Arielin with a gift sub bomb. Oh, whoa, with a gift sub to Twiles. Grease Lightning says, well, new interaction gimmick. Poppy Yoshi's with the bits. Bramnet with a gift sub bomb. Dr. Zoc for 81. Chris collects, Chaos Jester and Lundea all with the bits. Frozen Hunts with the gift sub bomb. Clockwork Pretzels with the gift sub to do it, chat. Alexander with the gift sub bomb. Mistress Bird says choo choo, mofos. Captain Free Time with the gift sub bomb. Retro Game Fan says I shall contribute to the thing. Just don't want to see you upset at the game, and yeah, 2 is so unfair that it will. Yeah, no, everyone's been telling me don't play 2, you'll hate it if you don't like 1. I don't like 1. But I also, part of the reason I didn't like 1 was because, A, the final boss difficulty felt like way too big of a leap out of nowhere. And 2, my thumbnail kept striking the camera, fucking up the camera all the time, which was so obnoxious to deal with. Ariel with a gift sub to Treasure Train. Drake F with the bits. St. Choo Choo. Dogrami for with the bits. Benny the G with a gift sub bomb. Derek GDH with a gift sub to Nomi Bookworm 1984. Cactasia. Alan Edgehead with the bits. Red as a Fire saying Yar Harfield D. Owo with a gift sub to Holler Holler Get Dollar. Sly Guy with a gift sub bomb. Evil J Brian says Choo Choo Woo. Okay, seriously though. Do any of the Dream Girls have red hair and wear a green jacket or shirt? Wanting to find out if one of them bought my grandparents' house. What? Red hair would be Kimberly. But I don't know if she wears green. I've not really seen her wearing different shades of red, but it could be Kimberly. Does she have glasses? Honestly, you always say to play what you enjoy, so I'd say take your own advice and skip the ones you think you won't like. Well, here's the thing. Every now and then you gotta take at least a little bit of a hit. Like, it's more of a hit to the ego than anything. The problem is, Pikmin fans don't like that I don't like their game. So as a result, they don't like me. And that's actually usually what causes a lot of problems with a lot of games. Is someone going in blind to a game and not liking the game that they grew up with or that they like, so they get upset about it. I'm not immune to that. I've had situations like that before, and I've had things happen here too, but it is what it is. So I'm willing to take a hit and do Pikmin 2 at some point, but I don't think we're going to do it right after Banjo-Tooie. If anything, we'll probably do the #1 request, but that's going to have to be an in-person one. Shit. But yeah, so it's Pikmin 2. Oh, Pikmin 2 I could do here. And the other #3 request would require us all being in person or doing remote play. I thought you didn't like the game because of motion controls. Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help any. I probably would like it more if I just had a controller, but everyone's like, no, you should do the Wii one because it has better camera control or better control in general. And I think they're half right on that. Gherkinoff with the gift sub bomb. Yuki Mizuno with the gift sub to Say Psych. Gherkinoff for 20. Thank you for ever continuing to be you. I try. I can be nothing but myself. It's just myself is very complicated. Tactical Fail with the gift sub bomb. Retro Game Fan with the gift sub bomb. Still with the gift sub to Poop Fetish Maniac. Still, I partly missed your insane gift subs. Good to see you again, bud. Frozen Hunts with the gift sub bomb. Res the Fire with the gift sub to Rune Hopper. Gamers with the gift sub bomb. Xenotype C says, I just want an emote. Transgwender says, it's my birthday today, so I decided to spend it playing Superman 64 because why not? Lol. It was cursed, but it was fun, and it's nice to have some fun. So here, let's get some birthday luck for the year ahead. Happy birthday, Gwen. I hope it's a good one. Although, since you willingly picked to play Superman 64, it probably wasn't. Destiny Insane, thank you for the gift sub bomb, and Bomber Think for 76. Thanks for subbing hanging. Eggs. I got none.
Oh no! Not the Hall of
Egg
again. The only way out of here is
to give me an egg.
Alright. Back in a bit with some co-coms. We'll do Art Block, because I got nothing for Dreamwatch. And, yeah. We'll get to it. We'll see. Well, I've got to do Carmen Sandiego next, but I got to make sure my Steam Deck is up to date. So, be right back. In Gwen's defense, she used safe states. Okay, then that's not nearly as bad. I would suggest Tinykin as a compromise to Pikmin. So as someone who did Tinykin for game clearing last year, it's not really comparable. They're very different games. That's true, but if Emil or Tim hadn't played, that'd be a good LP session. That's actually not a bad idea. Like Tinykin's like real chill, and it's not that long. I think it's way shorter than an actual Pikmin game. Because we did Tinykin in what, 2 streams? Or was it 3? I mainly remember how chaotic that playthrough was because of everyone getting extremely close to figuring out I was trans. Someone outright saying, I bet if John was trans, he wouldn't tell us and would just fuck with us for a while. That was so close to the sun. That wasn't close to the sun, that was the fucking core. I know, that was, like, it was both really funny and, like, because it was me, Star, and Maniacal all in the call. And we were all like, what the fuck, what do they know? And somehow you still didn't get burned. Look, people did figure it out, but it's like, it's not like I was hiding it very well. Hello. How you doing? You do? Oh, why is it? I was gonna say, why is he upstairs but you're not? Oh. You're following him. Oh shit! Yeah.
So that's here.
Cool.
It literally says what it is on the box.
Oh wow! Thank you, Amazon.
So I was like, ooh, better grab this.
Yeah, I decided to finally start updating my lighting. Hi, buddy. Hi, come here.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Good boy.
Hi, Reese.
What was the candy you gave me this morning? You like the rest of that once I flavored it a bit. I had the flavor though.
You might start getting sick of fish, but I'm wondering if fish will be better for stomach. You like that, Richard? You ate it.
Cow.
Moo.
Moo.
Moo. Moo.
I've set my highs, now I'm leaving. I'm gonna scratch the steps first, too.
As a bagel do.
Use it. So, I was thinking either we get rid of it or we just put it in a different spot and see if we pays attention to it. Maybe, but I still feel like he's not even going to. Case in point. Hello.
Hello. I hear your idiot son's back.
Yes,
Said
he
hi.
is, and now he's already left. Damn it, Steam. My Steam Deck's been off so long it's making me actually sign in.
Does it have the QR code at least?
It does. I have to just go grab the app quickly on my phone.
Yeah. I think like every time I log into Steam on browser or in the client, I just get the QR code. Yeah. I debated getting a Steam Deck, but I can't justify it. I wouldn't play it that often.
They are very nice to have. So
I want one after I get a new PC because it would be nice to be able to do PC games and not have it take away resources from OBS or from my VTuber stuff. Because I can always do console games just fine on stream, but the moment I open up any PC game, whether it's like some high def, high maintenance game or like literally just emulation, my computer starts whining and fussing. Yeah, I'm still learning the ins and out of fine-tuning my stream. Of course, now with a Switch 2, I'm tempted to just double dip at this point. I'm tempted to just be like, yeah, I can buy this again, because like most of the games that I play are like $5 to $20 indie games. Like I'm not frequently buying these big like $60 games unless they're on sale for like until they're $5 or $10, $20 at
Oh yeah,
most.
I'm not either.
I do like the improvements to the Nintendo Switch shop. The wish listing and like finding recommendations are so much more straightforward. It really feels like they took a lot of notes from how Steam does it, and they were good.
You mean they didn't hide it in a stupid spot like they used to?
Yeah, they even tell you when things are for sale.
Which,
like,
yeah, that also should have been there.
Yeah. How much money have I put into Fortnite, though? I've been kind of backing off Fortnite ever since the Gen AI Vader stuff. I know that was done with the voice actor's consent, but, like, I don't like touching that stuff. I might reconsider getting back into the game, but that would be... I would not be putting money into it anymore.
Right. From my experience with it, it more or less had a preset list of responses it would give you.
That's why I wish they just hired a voice actor.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's still a lot of costumes in the game, so doing that for every costume might be a little bit unreasonable, but A, a lot of those costumes have overlap because they're the same character, different form, and B, like, tons of other characters, like, have had, like, written dialogue for specific characters. You could just have him say things towards specific characters that would either be really funny or make sense for him, and then just nothing to the other characters. That would also emphasize buying the cool fancy Star Wars skins, because Darth Vader could say a written piece of dialogue to a character that would make sense to, instead of just being like Gen AI fill in the blank Mad Libs towards whatever character you happen to be playing towards.
Alright, give me 1 sec here.
Instead, now my money is probably going to Just Dance again.
RD013 says, wanted to originally do a Ryu, but I should probably try to rein in my spending a bit, so let's try my luck with Cow instead for my birthday. P.S. I hope this is right. You did it good. You did it right. Happy birthday, RD. Hope it's a good one. Random All Ryu says, because why not? And Red Mimicry with the bits. Alright, let's jump to our block for a bit, and then we'll get to Carmen Sandiego.
Wherever in the world could she be?
On my Steam Deck, hopefully. Start with this one here from Marley Mac. I keep procrastinating it, but I finally decided to post it here. I made this drawing back in March 2023. It's based off of one of the promotional artworks for Kingdom Hearts, and I wanted to draw the TRG trio in place of Sora and his friends. Now here's the part where it becomes relevant. Emil is Sora, obviously, but deciding who would take Kairi in Riku's place felt more tricky, but of course I eventually ended up deciding Claire to be Kairi. My logic of reasoning at the time was, well, I'm sure he wouldn't mind being the girl of the group. He seems to be the one I could see being more chill about it. Also, they're both pretty sassy, so it works. I still find that shit to be fucking hilarious since Claire came out in March of this year. Well, it's April, but yeah. It's like I subconsciously knew even before Claire did. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Yeah, you drew this picture a month before I got my prescription. So, yeah. So pretty damn close, yeah. Thank you, Marley.
Nicely done.
It took me a bit to realize that actually you had drawn Tim in Riku's spot, because it still looks a lot like Riku.
It does.
But you can see the facial hair on the beard. That's what actually finally truly tipped me off on it, because obviously without the color you can't quite tell.
And Emil in his polos.
Yeah, and Emil still has like the Sora face, but the polo gives it away. Just like mine with the toque and everything. Pamazar, thanks for the raid. Night Bird.
I hate that I was gonna joke. I wonder who looks surprisingly similar to you and has a different group of friends.
From Danny, remember that one fusion I made involving Autumn? Well, how about a bit more Claire in it this time and call it Clarissa? Oh, God. Oh, Clarissa. How nice for you. Thanks, Danny. Imora, Clary, and Tiku. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Next up, from Bonanza, they gave her freckles! I can't believe it, they did it. They made her so cute and the game looks so good, and the remainder of this message has been removed due to the overwhelming excitement over the news from the Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct. The funny thing is, I saw like a fan artist that does like, I think it's Rosalina and Pauline like relationship art.
Yeah.
And they did a post like a couple months ago about Pauline having freckles. And I don't know if that was based off of some piece of art that Nintendo had done or not, but like it's really funny that they did freckles there and suddenly freckles are official now.
I like a piece of art I saw on my Blue Sky feed that was just Donkey and Diddy replacing Mike and Sully with the put that thing back where it came from, and then Pauline is Boo.
Dude, Brandon is everywhere. I'm assuming it is Brandon. If I saw the art, I would know 100%, but like I'm pretty sure it's Brandon. Next up, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Margaret, oh my goodness, they're so beautiful. Words failing. Should have sent a poet. McGrease Lightning, I barely missed Rune Factory 4, which is a formative game for me as a child. I love the series and its quirky cast and emotional writing. Sad you didn't get to see my favorites, Porcoline de Sate, Quaqui the buffoon, and Margaret the flirt and goofball. All right.
That's okay. You got a different flirt and goofball in call right now.
That's true. Oh, you gonna flirt with me? Is that what you're saying?
Not with you.
Okay.
You're taken.
What's up, girl?
Next up, from Greece.
I didn't have a comeback for that.
I know, he got you genuinely on that. Can I just say, love these stupid, silly, over-the-top fantasy designs. Absolutely refuse to not follow the rule of cool. Arts by Nobuteru Yuki. If that's the character that we picked, yeah, no, that's a sick-ass design. Hell yeah. Greece. Oh yeah, the username looks right. Just right out of the gate. Yeah, nope, that's the piece. That's the piece right there.
Yeah.
That's the one.
We know what someone at Nintendo's doing on their free time.
She's just so excited, like, don't you dare cover up your freckles.
Also,
Yeah.
I get that reference, Pluto.
What did Pluto say? Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Some D&D game on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
It's called Legends of Evantris.
Okay.
It's so good.
Oh, Yanis, since when did you have a cat? Oh, not long at all. Only since last Friday. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it was recent since I haven't seen them around. Wait a minute. Seriously, you got a black cat on Friday the 13th? By no means. I didn't get her. She simply showed up and started lingering in my proximity. That's really weird. You realize that's really weird, right? Don't make me laugh. It's fine. She's the sweetest little creature in the world. Her name is Chips, by the way, like poker chips, but also like the food item, because your cat is also named after a food item. Very clever, I know. I mean, I'm not the one who named her, but still. I love how you gave me both the RoboCop shot in the dick shirt and the introvert holding the Gus. Yeah. From Sentry. Well, I guess Yanis has a cat now. Yeah, I don't know what else to say here. This is a certified Sentry brand funny skip post that also has a bunch of random lore, but it's mostly just a funny skip post. I find it really funny that you did this. I know it makes sense on Friday the 13th, but going back to one of my recent dreams...
Oh no.
Yeah. I have to find this again.
Grab your popcorn, y'all.
Well, it's not fully right. It's not fully right. But yeah, it says, I look behind us and find Bagel and a black and white cat following us on the street, also keeping pace with us. I jokingly ask Bagel if he's seen this Adri as I look back at Mom, and she's very serious. And she asks me, do you know how to fly? For it cuts away to a me in a purplish teal sky floating in midair with 6 wings like a seraphim. So it's funny that you would give one of the alts a black cat, although I know it's more so for the Friday the 13th bit, and there's no white on Chips. But it's just funny that that was like, what, a week ago now, if even? Wait, wasn't Bagel... Oh yeah, right, Derek brings up a good point. Bagel was originally named Chip before we got him.
Also, no white on Chips as far as you know.
Yeah, as far as I know. I like how as soon as Claire says, it's funny that X happened, let me get my dream journal, the person who causes the reaction panics. Oh my god, someone on Twitter today messaged me with a dream they had that had me in it, and I was like, what the fuck? Here, well, I'm giving the Steam Deck a tiny bit more to charge, so I'm gonna read out what I got messaged today. You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm just reading what Crazy Crab wrote in chat. Introvert, but willing to see RoboCop shoot a guy in the dick.
To be fair, yes, I would in fact do that, yeah.
That's me!
I'll try not to laugh too hard.
What was the message I got today? I gotta get past where I got stabbed. There we go. Yeah, Big Rich hit me up saying, sick again and fever dreams are back, which means, yup, visit from the dream girl again. Starts off, I'm at a convention I'm finally able to go to. TRG Throne Controller starts. Contestant is up and chooses a Proton John game, and somehow it's Billy Hatcher. Emil makes a terrible egg pun, as per usual, and this girl cosplaying a Valkyrie sat next to me and goes, so now you know, huh? Me. Yeah, since Easter. Valkyrie. Oh, Claire seems so happy now. Me. Yeah, it's great to see. Another egg-based question comes up about Yoshi. Emil makes a cracked egg pun, and Valkyrie goes, that's not the only egg left to crack this year. Me, confused. Huh? What does that mean? Valkyrie. Oh, keep watching Claire's streams. It'll happen eventually. She winks and the dream ends. And apparently this is the same girl that showed up in this person's previous dream that said, yeah, what the fuck was it? Hang on, I gotta find it. Yeah. They showed up previously in November and they told Big Rich to tell me the time is now. This dream girl told another person to tell me the time is now. And that made me do something in November. I forget what it was, but it was the motivation I needed to do something. But it's just like, shit's fucked, man. I'm pretty sure my ass is haunted.
Right? Was this a recent thing, or...?
The thing I read out about the Valkyrie at the convention?
Yeah.
Today.
Oh.
Stop creating so many damn prophecies. I can't help it. Apparently I'm either the chosen one or I'm the fucking Kevin Bacon of hauntings.
Because that threw me off a little bit.
What? What did?
I've been bad at, like, keeping a track of my, dreams, but I'm pretty sure I had a dream where you were playing Billy Hatcher recently.
Oh.
And I was gonna keep this a secret, but, like, my GameCube's out of commission. I thought it was just because I had bought Billy Hatcher recently. I was just like, oh, it's on the mind.
Even your GameCube refuses?
I can't find my GameCube and my Wii is overheating, so...
Claire, what was that about a Valkyrie at a convention? I read out someone's dream where they had a dream girl that they've had show up before, showed up and commented on the fact, like, oh, so you know that Claire is trans now, and like they stuck around for a bit and chatted with the person, and then the girl said, that's not the only egg left to crack this year. Keep watching Claire's streams if you want to see it happen.
That also scares me. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah,
what does that mean?
I don't know. It drives me nuts. I keep saying it. You're a communicatable cognitive hazard, Claire. You put dream-related infections into your viewers. It's not on purpose, I fucking swear. I'm telling you, my ass is haunted. I don't know what it is.
I still find it funny that we both happen to have weird dreams when we sleep on the couch. Like, I told you about this, right? But I don't think I've mentioned it on, like, stream. That, like... When I started having weird dreams, thanks to my E dosages and I guess just my general sleep schedule, was around the time of Dream Watch, and at that time I had to sleep on the couch at the start of that because we had a bug infection in my room.
How long did that take to clear out?
I think about a week. I could double check, but like... There was some way the bugs kept getting in, and it was, like, very harmful bugs.
What do you mean corrupt download? It's already installed!
What?
Content unavailable. No download sort? What?
Is it not on Steam anymore?
No, it would still be on there.
And yeah, even if it's not on Steam, you would still be able to download it. How's your Steam Deck's internet connection?
Should be fine. Oh, I should be careful I don't actually show something I shouldn't on here.
This is why I have something to cover this stuff up.
Well, I just have a button and it disappears.
Yeah, but it's a lot more fun to click an image and have a picture of appear on screen.
I'm just gonna run an update on the... Actually, no. People are saying do the verified file integrity. Let me do that quickly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Verify integrity.
Super Icy. Welcome in.
Icy, thank you for the raid. And that's how our streamer doxed herself. It was only a matter of time, really. To be fair, I have shown my my postal code on stream accidentally. And if you know a Canadian postal code, you can get pretty close to someone's house.
Damn.
Yeah, thanks, Amazon. Had to edit it out.
So what you're saying is I should teleport to your doorstep right now?
I'd be impressed. But then that clearly means I apparently am a Valkyrie and I have to stab you as a result.
It's fine. It ain't my first rodeo.
Now it's saying downloading content, but it said there were no files that need to be replaced. I'm just confused now. No download source. The fuck do you mean? I don't know why it's not working. This is the same setup we've used since. All right, let me try re-updating the Steam Deck.
Hi, Kirby.
Ever since you came out, I've been dreaming of people in my life coming out as trans. What could this mean? I think it means there may be a lot of people in your life that are trans. Chat, John, just to throw this out there, I'm not upset about how a blind LP is and how they work. I really do understand. We all have our enjoyment with the projects. Fair enough, Speed. It's all right. Do you always play on a Steam Deck? No. So, Satin. So the reason we're playing this one in particular on a Steam Deck is because for some reason, this game in particular forces a full screen windowed mode, or sorry, a full screen mode that's like 800 by 600, and I cannot resize it for OBS. So it just takes up like a tiny corner of the screen. So it takes up like... It takes up like this much space on the screen, so that's why I'm like, I can't do this. No one can see this. So we this game in particular I run off my Steam Deck. It's like the only example that I have to do that with. Going on earlier, I'm imagining Cherry's the one controlling the infection is using you like a giant robot, spreading it over shit like a Power Rangers villain. I keep joking my ass is haunted, but sometimes I actually genuinely think my ass may be haunted.
I wouldn't be surprised if I was.
Now, if you were haunted?
Yeah, I have been told many ghost stories in many different locations.
Well, I guess
like
I could...
histories of like different areas that I traveled to.
Well, I guess I could have done a dream watch after all. I forgot I had a nap today. You know what? Since we've got to buy time for this thing to reboot.
It's just in.
Because all the weird talk about Cherry and shit happening reminded me. Hello? Why are you not booting back up? There we go.
Clearly what you need to do to fix it is get in the Carmen outfit again.
The funny thing is that actually probably would fix it, knowing my luck. It starts with someone trying to give me a kid. Like, I'm supposed to be their parent, but I say no, saying, I'm not a good parent. I can barely stand being around my nephews. Cutaway to them being near where we... cutaway to them being near where we were, and I'm trying to get some RC cars working with a nephew. Mine seems to be working fine, working better than theirs, so I offer to give it to them while I tinker with the other. I look at the bottom one and notice that an arrow showing how to open it. I put it down for a quick test and hand it to him. Mom and the other nephew are sitting on a couch near us, and they go to head downstairs as Mom says for the other to join them so they can race. I stay and tinker with the other one and notice the arrow points 2 different directions as I check it twice. Right before I wake up, I hear someone say, "You sure about that?"
I think the funny part is that when you said I wouldn't make a good parent, I have a hard time being around my nephews. I thought you were just gonna say I have a hard time being around myself.
I'll say. To be fair, sometimes that is also the case.
What was that? Okay, Agent. Be sure to type in your name or select it from the list. Then click on the start button to get going.
Proton John, who's that?
Aw, god damn it, slide puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat was warning this is where we were.
Here, pass me the controller.
The 3 rings.
No, Mom said it's my turn with the
Carmen mentioned
controller.
that on the clue we found at the
You should have
station.
mentioned you already
We
had
could be
Dana.
getting really close to
Apparently, it didn't
finding out
cross my
what you
mind, but
did
it's so
with
weird that someone
Marco
tried to
Polo
just give me a
book.
literal
Looks
child.
like we need to move the tiles around to complete the picture.
I'm done
the
with
clues
this.
we found can help us figure out which tile goes where.
I could do it.
So here's the question. Do I have to actually... Oh, I have... Oh, this is... So, for reference's sake, I'm using the touchpad on the Steam Deck to move this around, but I am looking at my TV to control where this is going. And I have the clicking on the touchpad to make things move. So this is going to be a little awkward.
You can't hook up a mouse?
I could, but I don't have any spare mice. It's called adoption. Sometimes they do them faster than they used to. I don't think there's much dream adoption. To be fair, my last dream adoption was Dana, so I'm good.
You would not say that's a net positive?
She's definitely made life interesting, I'll tell you that much.
As if your life need any help with that.
Yeah. Okay, so the third red is what's missing. Problem is, I have to do this. I hate the stupid shuffle you have to do with these.
See, I used to hate these, and then I played WarioWare DIY, and now I actually understand how the hell they work.
Okay, so I've got those on the wrong side, too. There's like a way you can do these so that they're actually like basically automated, but I've never gotten it down right. Case in point, I've already fucked this up because I need to do something where I get this on the right and that on the left. Yeah, now I've got them all in the wrong spot now. I've always been dog shit at these, like, genuinely. I'm just glad this is only a 3x3, so it's not going to take forever for me to get this working right.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I feel like you're almost there. I see something. I don't want to backseat a slide puzzle. It's holding my tongue because it's just like, no, you be a dick move.
Ooh.
There you go. You got it there.
Problem is, I've got... No, actually, these are in the correct spot, so just... Red's in the wrong spot now, which is going to be the problem. So if I do... this... No, that still puts us in the wrong spot, because now... That's the case. Because it's something like... It's... Crap, what is the trick for this part here? Does it rotate the opposite way when you're doing this? I'm trying to remember. No, because that doesn't help me with the positioning here I need to fix.
Oh, you... it's not good to touch the ones that are the ones that you put in the right position at the top three. Now you're gonna have to figure out how to get them back up there again.
There's a reason I don't do these normally.
Yeah.
And getting them back's easy, because I left myself space to do that.
True, true.
Come on. Also, like I said, this is really fucking awkward to use with just a fucking touchpad.
Yeah, that's fair.
Problem is, with just the 5, I don't think there's any way I can shuffle these order-wise. Whoa, hello, nope.
Yeah. Look at this mess.
How do I get out of this menu?
Just click out of it?
I
No.
am. What escape key? I'm using a... Oh, yeah, hang on.
Is it the big green button?
The green button, I think, is save.
Abort mission button.
See?
Oh, no, yeah, no, don't do that.
Bottom of
What about the
screen. Oh, there we go.
escape?
Bottom of screen. Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
And now I already forgot what I was doing because I thought I had found a method, and now I've just completely forgotten it. Problem is, it's just going to put us in the same spot again because now we have...
No. Do you want my help?
Hang on.
That's okay. That's why I asked first.
No.
So that I wasn't constantly eating my tongue, but at the same time I wasn't saying more than I should.
Problem is now I have these three in a loop and it's not going to help because they're all in the wrong fucking spot. Yeah, because the trick is like... God, I hate that! Why are you so close to the panel? I need to move!
Get out of the fucking way!
Sir, move your shoulder!
If I had these two in reverse
A
order, I
whole
would
20
have it
minutes.
because I could just do this. But now they're all in the wrong spot again.
That man looks like he has no thoughts in his head right now.
He probably doesn't, honestly, knowing him.
Dude, check out this slide puzzle. It's moving on
Got
its
it.
own.
You take this piece and move it over here. Let's you take
Oh
this piece
man,
and move it here.
is that a CG desk and then a massive ass book? Holy shit, dude, this
Good enough
weed's
to find
kicking
their
in
book,
hella
maybe.
hard.
But we didn't get Carmen yet. If I know her, she's watching our every move. Let's call the chief.
Congratulations, agents, on recovering the book. Excellent work, and...
So sorry to interrupt your congratulations, Chief, but I couldn't
up,
resist.
bitches?
This
Well,
is just how I
Jules,
imagine you
as a
looking
matter
to
of
DM me,
fact,
Claire.
I am looking at every move. Not that there's that much to see, really.
How you
Enjoy
doing,
patting yourself on the back for now.
Starspeed?
You may have got the book, but
Carmen
you
outfit
haven't
and
got
everything.
me. And
Hello, angels.
Hawkins, is it? You don't know the first thing about my master plan. See ya around.
Carmen Sandiego. That woman has given me more headaches than... Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Good delivery.
You
Good
did a
delivery on that
great
line.
job,
Right.
But we just
Then
received
what?
You
word
can
of
say your
another
ex-husband. It's
theft,
okay.
and it's
We
got
understand.
That Carmen Sandiego written
Damn.
all over it. Wellington, New Zealand. A rare wood carving has been stolen from a museum. A ticket to the Bolshoi Ballet was found at the scene of the crime. So pack your bags. You're off to Russia to follow that lead. I'll get that book back to its rightful owner.
Roger that, Chief. I just finished sketching it in my journal. There's quite an interesting design on the cover.
No time for art lessons, Jules. We've got work to do.
Mission complete!
No one cares about your insight.
That phone that the agent has just looks like one of those like ladybug phones.
Yeah, kinda.
It's like only programmed to call home or like an emergency.
Jitterbug.
Woohoo! First successful mission. We rock!
Yeah, you did okay for a rookie. But I'm still wondering why Carmen stole that book.
It was valuable. What other reason did she need?
Carmen's not like that. Something bigger is going on, and my hunch is that we're going to end up right in the middle of it. We need to check my journal often so we can keep track of the big picture.
So this
Russia.
is the famous red square I've read so much about.
Noise
Actually,
stamp
the
made.
name Red Square comes from the old Russian word krasnaya, which means beautiful. But since krasnaya can also mean red, it came to be called Red Square.
Well, aren't you the scholar? Anyway, we're in Moscow.
Yes!
Home of the Bolshoi Ballet. Maybe Carmen Sandiego has stashed that carving
She's
somewhere
supposed to know
around
things.
here.
That's her job, dude.
Shouldn't be too hard to find. With me on the case.
I don't like him.
Oh, this dude sucks. Hi, Carmen.
Just a little reminder that I'm watching your every move. See you around.
It's
That's
Carmen
fucking creepy
Sandiego!
as shit.
This is it!
It's locked.
Did you see that I warped the background,
She's
by the
gonna
way?
get away!
Yeah, I did.
After her!
It's too late. She's gone.
No! We almost had
Still
her!
doing it.
Chief!
What did
We need some
know?
backup. Carmen Sandiego's heading north from Red Square, Moscow.
Roger that, Hawkins. All available units are in
Both car
pursuit.
and men. She
You
fast.
two check out the area. We have got to find out what she's up to.
Okay, Chief. Jules here. All is under control. We'll get her. I'll make sure of that. At least we know we're getting close. We'll keep looking around here for clues.
If there's ever another Kahlo-like event, we need a bumper like that of you messing with others like that. Look, I'll bring the Carmen costume wherever I need to.
She opened a hole in the wall.
She opened a hole in the door. She opened this panel.
There's a fucking
Yeah,
speakeasy now.
how was that a panel that she could open, actually?
Oh, you haven't seen a lot of old Mystery Mansion movies and stuff, have you?
Rats.
Seen
It's
Clue?
locked.
There you go.
Rats.
Clue's good.
It's locked. Rats. It's locked.
I'll just read the bumper stickers and the
Rats.
license plate.
It's locked.
Oh my god.
Rats, it's
That's
locked.
the huge Goom building.
If only there
It's a
was other
giant
pieces of
department
information
store.
we could gather.
How's your supply of suspenders, Hawkins? What a spectacular
Lux,
building.
it's ratted.
St. Basil's Cathedral was built by Ivan the Terrible about 450 years ago.
Huh. They should call Carmen Sandiego Carmen the Terrible. She seems to love having us chase her all over the world.
Get out of the street!
Привет.
Rats, it's potatoes.
Привет.
There are actually 11 separate time zones in Russia. Did you remember to reset your semi-auto calibrating chronometer?
My what?
Your watch! Don't forget to reset your watch!
If it's automatic, then why does she need to
Behind
change
that
it?
wall is the Kremlin. It's actually a citadel, or walled center of the city. The Kremlin in Moscow is the seat of the Russian government.
So what you're saying is that the new Kahlo storyline is Claire Sandiego stealing everything? I mean, I'm cool with that.
War and Peace by Tolstoy. One of my favorite Russian authors.
Sometimes I have CDs by famous Russian composers, like Tchaikovsky. But I'm all sold out right now. Check back with me later. I may
I'm
have
looking
got
at
some
4
more
right
in.
there on your table.
Yeah, you got... No, these are 4 blank CDRs. These are CDRs. She hasn't written anything on them yet.
War and Peace
Son of a
by
bitch.
So they're
Tolstoy.
bootlegs.
One of my favorite Russian authors. Carmen used to love this book too.
It's semi-automatic. What part is
Do
what
you
part
like
is the
that
automatic
red doll?
part?
A woman dressed in red left that doll on my table. Very strange. She said it was for a special customer. Is that you?
Woman in red. Yeah, that's us. Yep, we're special customers. We'll take it.
What's unique about these
Totally us,
Matryoshka dolls is that there are smaller dolls nested inside the big one. I'll make a note about this in my journal.
So the woman in red left this. That's
She needs
gotta
to
be
do
Carmen
that.
Sandiego. But I wonder who she intended it for. Any clues, Chief?
Our sensors indicate a high degree of vile activity
I know nothing
in
about Carmen
the area.
Sandiego. Why are people chasing her?
Carmen
She's a criminal.
Sandiego may have given the stolen carving to one of her agents to hide.
Carmen like a bad
So
guy,
this doll
usually?
could be a clue to her trail. The carving may not even
Sometimes
be
she
in
can
Russia.
be a good guy, but I
Carmen
think that's mainly just
Sandiego
the modern
seems to delight in
version.
leaving clues all over.
They hinted this
So
sometimes
leave
in like
no
the
stone
original
unturned.
cartoon, but usually
Keep
she's a
out.
villain.
Yeah.
But
I
the newest cartoon, she's mainly like an anti-hero kind of situation.
I like the idea that Carmen is just whatever benefits her in
key.
the moment.
But to what?
Like she can be a good guy or a
Something to
bad
do
guy,
with
but it's
Carmen
just like
and her vile organization.
chaotic
that's
neutral,
for sure.
essentially.
That
or maybe
must
just
mean you
true
think
neutral.
we ought to hang on to
Night,
this.
Noel.
I'll put it in my digital clue storage device.
Thank you for
Back
the
in
key.
my day, Steve called it a handy dandy notebook.
Car.
Whoa!
Slowly
What is
rotating.
this stuff? I think we found a vile getaway car. Whoa! An old
Then why isn't it
newspaper.
getting away?
And get a load of this. I didn't read about this in her dossier. I wonder what she did with all that prize money.
And why she disappeared. Carmen never talked about her childhood.
I forgot her middle name was Isabella.
You getting Carmen lore?
Apparently. It's a wise child.
Check it out. This looks a lot like an Enigma cipher code generator.
Didn't the Germans use the Enigma cipher in World War II to send secret messages?
Yeah, they did until the British cracked the code. This vial model is some sort of password generator. Pretty low tech compared to my stuff. Still, it looks like we'll need to find the meaning of the words in the center of the dials. We better look around and see if we can collect all the words we need.
You're right. A vial password would be quite a find. And this car isn't going anywhere. We've got the key.
Well,
So
I
any
know
local could
this is
stumble
a
upon that
museum. I don't know how to turn this though. How do I turn this?
The letters?
I tried.
The lights on. The lights
Click
on
and
it
drag?
red. Maybe you can't.
No, I would imagine it turns green once you've solved it.
Like, yeah. Because that's museum. Unless I have to click the word. You fucking. Are you kidding
I'll put
me?
this evidence in the digital clue storage device in my vest.
Boo.
How dare you try to do things in advance?
Hey, we're not ready yet. We still need to find the meaning of all these words.
You can brute force it!
Well, you can brute
What a
force it. Do you
spectacular
really
building.
trust their intelligence
St.
that
Basil's
much?
Cathedral was built by Ivan the Terrible about 450 years ago.
I miss skating on these
They
buildings in
should
Tony
call
Hawk.
Carmen Sandiego
What?
Carmen the Terrible. She seems
Yeah.
to love having us chase her all over the world.
What was it? Tony Hawk
What a
Underground?
spectacular,
The first one?
That's the
You go to
huge
Moscow?
Boom building. It's
I
a
wouldn't
giant
know.
department
I
store.
when I
How's
thought I
your
was
supply
playing
of
Tony Hawk
suspenders, Hawk?
Underground, I
Привет.
found out that I had actually put in a copy of Need for Speed Underground and got yelled at by Lil Jon.
There are
Hell
actually
yeah.
11 separate time zones in Russia. Did you remember to reset your semi-auto calibrating chronometer?
And yeah,
My
Thug one?
what?
Okay.
Your watch! Don't forget to reset your watch!
Yeah, what part of it is semi-auto?
The trigger.
Auto what?
Have you watched Bond movies?
Behind that
No.
wall is the Kremlin.
God.
It's actually a citadel, or
I
Chat,
one
ban
center
this
of the
girl.
city.
What
The Kremlin in Moscow is the
Listen, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I've only seen a third of like
My dolls are
each
very
Star Wars
nice.
trilogy.
Yes.
I saw episodes 1, 4, and
Sometimes I
7.
have CDs by famous Russian
Adrian, you're right. I
composers
forgot
like
about that.
Tchaikovsky. But I'm all sold out right now.
God, I hate
Check back
Bam after I
with me
went to the
later.
spiral that he
I
did.
may have got some more in.
War and Peace by Tolstoy. One of my favorite Russian authors. Carmen used to love this book too.
Shame she's dead.
Semi-auto means you need to reload it, but it automatically fires. Again, it's a watch!
Yeah, it's firing off time. Second by second.
Hey, we're not ready yet. We still
Pens,
need
lakes,
to find
snakes,
the
hills,
meaning
trees,
of all
water,
these
Alright,
sheep,
Doctor
words.
Who.
Bird, sky, city, pond. Like, that's right. Yeah, so only the ones I have hints for I can adjust. So I need to find Neke, Kupu, and Ciudad.
The auto part is the timekeeping. The semi part needs to update for time zones. That's every watch! That's every watch that's not like modern day. If you have like just a normal wristwatch that has just like gears and shit, that's just how a watch works.
I love this
My
as the
sources
thing that
tell
sets
me
her
that
off tonight.
viral activity has been detected in the shadows near the Buddhist temple in
I've had a
Thailand.
hectic Pride
Watch
month.
yourselves.
Where again?
My sources tell me that vile activity has been detected in the shadows near the Buddhist temple in Thailand. Watch yourselves.
All right, so
Thailand.
I guess I'm going to Thailand because there's nothing else I can click here that I can see. Everything else I'm pretty sure I clicked, so I guess I can't solve that puzzle yet.
I think you're overanalyzing a one-off joke in a kid's adventure game. Welcome to every time I stream a edutainment game. I must think about the lore!
I'm starving. How about stopping for Thai curries? Yum. Delicious.
No,
Yum.
ma'am. Too spicy for my young taste buds. Can you get something like hamburgers in Thailand?
Maybe in the Thai capital Bangkok.
You
if you
white
really have
American
to.
asshole.
I'd rather check out the famous
Uncultured
floating
swine.
markets. Although we
Eat
should
your
head
hamburgers,
straight to the
Apollo.
Buddhist temple where vile activity was detected.
Thailand certainly has some magnificent buildings. Look at that Buddhist temple over there. But do you
Look at that!
ever get
Look
the
at that
feeling
crunchy
you're
Being
JPEG.
watched. Of course, Hawkins. One of Carmen's vile agents
You think
probably
I know what
followed
a
us here.
JPEG is?
I just want to pick.
Actually, kind of looks like Hank walking in the background.
Thailand.
Game saves by just be
abort
quitting,
mission
right?
button? Suspends mission and quits game.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, suspense mission.
She's bigger than the planet. Look out!
I mean, given that you dressed up as this character, that's not surprising. I'm not wrong.
What the fuck do you mean by that, Star?
Oh, you know.
Oh yeah. All right. Back to the wheel. What are we playing next?
I like the chat.
That game.
Big woman. Big woman.
I'm gonna guess a PS2 title.
I hope it's not mine. Oh, that would be funny.
Nier Automata.
I know nothing about this game.
All right, I think we have passed the tutorial on the PS4. 1336 jumps down to 13. Okay, so it was on there twice. Okay. Be right back.
Well, at least.
I'm glad that I at least know enough about this game to understand why someone said ass game instead of just assuming that they really don't like it. It's just like, no, that's not the reason. Nier Automata? What's that? Nothing. What's a Nier Automata with you?
Aku Nier Automata?
Hakuna titties.
Not on stream, I've told you this before.
Hey Boomba, not in front of the kids. Ow. Fuck. Why did I think that was a good idea?
What the hell are you doing?
I was just flailing around my Joy-Con strap. I don't know what I expected to happen. I hit myself in the face. Nier Automata, Automata, wherever you are, Automaton, Jamiroquai.
What?
Because they made a song called Automaton.
Where's my video game I have put in my machine?
Oh, that's a fun sound effect.
It's like you're playing Tetris, but you're not.
Are there other games? Or are there other? Let's start from the beginning of the sentence. Does the PS5 have skins like this? Also, oh no.
There are PS5 skins, yes.
Do they do the funny little sound effects?
Some of them do. There was a bunch of PlayStation ones they did for the PlayStation anniversary, then for some reason they got rid of them, which was annoying. They were like temporary.
So Avengers Beta?
Oh yeah, I forgot we got that. Or I guess I got that. Well, it's already downloaded. It's just installing now. Oh, they did give them back. Hell yeah.
PT cannot download. Sad.
I know, that bums me out.
I assume you don't have it on any of your consoles.
I mean, I have it for Switch, but the problem is I don't have a save for Switch, so we'd be doing the tutorial again.
Not near PT.
Oh, PT, no. Not anymore. Trust me, I've tried.
I didn't get a PS4 until it was long gone.
Boy, this sure is copying fast.
Yeah, it's a PS4 for you. Every time I had a update, it took fucking ages. I was 2 hours late to Marvel Spider-Man stream I was supposed to do because it took that long to update the fucking game. Fingers crossed it's not the same for you, but it's saying copying, so assumedly that's not going to be an issue.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, if it's copying, that means it's downloaded, so...
Yeah.
Oh, they brought back the PS1, 2, 3, and 4 skins? Well, that's good at least.
Well, hey, at least after this, it'll download Persona 3 dancing, Persona 5 dancing.
Oh no, like these are like DLC or something, and I guess because I haven't installed the game on this system, which is weird because I thought I did, it's not installing them. Same with this thing from like Dragon Quest Warriors. I think that's what that's from.
Poor Akechi and Shinjiro just getting locked out of hanging out with everybody else, just like, damn.
You sit over there and watch everyone else, sweetie.
In fairness, I don't think Shinjiro cares, and I think Akechi's used to it. He's just like, well...
Well, I can buy time at a time here, Megawatt. Here's your Duke.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's the 3-minute one.
Who's
Not
that
as
handsome
good, but
devil? Who the hell are you, my evil twin? That's my line, asshole. What the is going on? Now what? 3. What the hell was that?
I swear it's always my first Duke that comes up. I don't know why that one comes up so often. Let me see if I roll it again.
Run.
I forgot that one existed.
Oh my god, there's so many good ones. They don't come up as often as I wish they did. Oh my god, I pressed the button and it picked one of the two we just watched. That's so dumb. Let's try again.
When I turn around, freeze, you moved. Try to do better next time.
I've been waiting for the run. I mean, that one is a good one.
Who made that one? The You Moved one?
Cactasia.
Because I think I remember asking them for the, like, a template they used for, the like, for the person who moved, because I put that gag in the video with Tiger.
Any way to make it lower chance for recent plays or up chance for ones that haven't played in a while? No, it's a pure random.
Yep.
Or at least it says it is.
What?
The perfect transition into gameplay.
How's this for a cunning stunt?
I'm buying time!
Oh, shit.
Why are you buying time? The game started.
Yeah, it's gotta boot up now.
So does every game.
See, no, it's literally booting. It's showing the booting happening right now.
Wait, memory unit green, huh?
Yeah.
Vitals green. Don't take my vitals. Don't take my memory unit.
Yeah, if I
don't
die
have
in the
much
game,
left.
you die for real.
Oh no! Don't die then. I think he'll be committed for murder.
Is there one where Duke is watching himself on TV in there? Because I don't think I've seen that one come up, and I swear you asked for that one. I'm not sure. I've missed a bunch that I've asked for because my stupid ADHD didn't let me do it.
Wait, did it really say all systems green? If it did, I didn't notice that one.
That is a common phrase, yeah.
I don't like that.
There's no way the last time we played this was 2020. What?
Yeah. Sure shit has.
No, that can't be right.
During lockdown years.
I really feel like we played this sooner than that.
Yeah, he really did say all systems green.
5012 AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to
Wow,
a
no, that is
sudden and
correct.
abrupt end. When the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated.
Yeah, Derek, resubmit it. I gotta double check it.
The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the
Watching this
invaders.
cutscene and seeing these graphics, it just makes me think of that scene
That is
from
why
The
you,
Incredibles
your hub
where
forces exist.
Mr. Incredible's just watching
Oh.
Omnidroid plans.
And for all.
Yes.
You are our
Keon, thank you for the
ultimate
raid.
weapon. You must put an end to this war.
What's up, buddy?
Understood, sir.
I wish you could have.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
No, Becky, you
Glory
cannot have my systems.
To mankind.
Oh, and we're booting again. Forgot how caked up the director was? No, everyone's caked up.
Damn. Wish that were me. My brain flipped a coin on if it was gonna land on wish that were me or just like me for real. And I don't know if I'm caked up enough to claim that. Not that that stopped me before.
They actually had me move my stick left and right to get the brightness up on her eyes.
Speaking of caked up, Star, check VIP room.
Oh no. That's never a good thing to hear. Oh god.
Wait for it.
Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice. Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing. Ma'am, are you there?
Oh,
Alright,
damn it, Loops.
are we good
Okay.
now?
I'm fine, 9S. There's something calming about your voice.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Huh? Wait, no, you need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now.
Aw, damn
I'm just
it.
trying
Alright,
to follow
fine.
regulations here.
But
What
thou
if you turn
must.
it-
Okay,
What if you turn it off after
if things
you
go
turn
wrong
it
during
on?
an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. I know no one likes the idea of self-destructing, but that's what regulations call for. Still, I'll keep it a secret from the commander.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
no
doesn't seem to
dialogue.
care after this point.
Fine, fuck it. Do whatever you want.
Morning.
Did your little
9S.
robot guy freak the fuck
The
out?
commander's
Yeah, I
put
noticed
me in
that
charge of
too.
your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose
Oh yeah, they put
we're
skirt
not
physics
exactly
in.
known for our
Go
modesty.
spinny.
Skirt go spinny.
We.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
Man, I
There's
can't
no
believe they
need to be
put
so formal.
Kurumi Tojo in this
all
video
right.
game. Wow.
If you say so. Oh, I
the
almost
spinny
forgot.
must enchant.
The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Saving possible.
I know I just woke up, but let me sleep on going to see the commander.
So these characters are named 2B and not 2B, correct?
2B and 9S.
I know. I was
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
Because 9S is not 2B. that's.
After
it's a
saving,
factual
please press
statement.
L3 and R3 simultaneously and hold for 3 seconds. That's self-destruct, isn't it?
I see Pluto is melting.
No, don't tell me it's a fucking ending. By self-destructing the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depth of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face.
What did you think was going to happen?
That's the U ending. That's the U ending. Oh my god. There's so many fucking stupid endings in this game.
I love it.
No, that doesn't count as a game over. That counts as a game clear.
Technically.
There actually are 26 endings. I didn't realize I actually used every letter.
Oh. God damn it.
That's how many letters in the alphabet, Star.
I know.
And you doomed mankind by believing chat. Really is a day ending why. Oh, I knew it was self-destruct. I just figured they were either telling me like it was funny, something funny was gonna happen, and a dumb ending like that, it's pretty funny.
Do you have to go through all that shit again, though?
No, because I saved.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
You've got mail. No, I thought that would be quests, maybe?
I do love that the credits were like sped up super fast. It's a really good gag. I see you, Pluto. I see your messages.
Mail's from the terminal. Oops, okay. This message is intended for the verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact their supervisor as soon as possible. Okay.
The swords just hover on them. That's how yours works too, right?
What?
Your sword when you fence. It just hovers near you.
God, I wish.
Dream recently where a knife hovered around me.
Really?
Would have been yeah, it would have been scarier, but like it had no like it was nowhere near like cutting me. It was just kind of hovering around my head.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated
What does that
resistance
mean,
contact
Psionic
already?
Commando?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that.
Oh,
as
that's
well.
the JoJo thing.
Understood.
Your elegance is woven from tenebrous gold tonight, John. FBI, you have such a way with words. Did you write a thesaurus yourself?
I don't know what I hate more, the fact that you know it's a JoJo thing faster than I did, or the fact that I still don't know what part in JoJo that's supposed to be.
Chapter 4.
Well, yeah, part 4, but like...
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh?
think what that would
Better
be.
head for the hangar.
Oh, right,
Usually can't get near
right.
flight units. They're way too
Adam Hart
expensive
father.
for us grunts.
Right,
Too bad they
right.
can't
I
mass
assume
produce
that's what
these
that
things
is.
yet.
Oh. Okay, HUD, sound wave, display a sound analysis graph, enemy data, skill gauge, text log, minimap, experience gauge. Wow, why is that 5000 G?
Do you just call them chapters specifically so I'll get annoyed that you're not calling them parts?
Admittedly, that time it was not on purpose. It's just pure habit now.
Damn.
Well, I want experience gauge.
Wait, why can you buy more than one?
Apparently.
What does that mean? Why can you buy more than one?
I would also like to know where I can fish.
The two most important pieces of information. XP and fish.
Plug-in chips. Oh, I still have room. Okay, perfect.
Also, Kira Buckland was part 6, not part 4.
Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go.
Oh, no, she is in part 4, right? She's the ghost girl. My bad. Oh my god, Pluto.
Choose a combat style. Balance, close range, long range, aggressive, cautious, passive. Don't change.
Why do I have a feeling aggressive feels like your style?
Try not to actually die, okay?
This
S's
here's my
room.
room. Feel free to swing by whenever you want. Not that there's much to do here.
Yeah, I joke about you blowing up his room too, but I feel like the ending would just be
The ending would be
same.
the exact same because it destroys the actual like thing that we're in basically.
Yeah.
Are we doing on time? We're still doing okay. Hi. Everyone on the R&D team is really proud of them. You can even buy them from the terminals in your quarters. Give them a try.
Would you want to be a cool robot girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impact bracer small obtained. Prevent staggering from an attack for 15 seconds.
And the portal elevator. Into space.
The pact is sealed. This is how it became a Valkyrie in the first place, wasn't it?
What's
what's one more for the pile?
Yeah, I was gonna say like you want to be a robot, furry, MILF, vampire, etc., etc.
I could have upgraded my pod if I hadn't blown all my money on things. Ooh, and weapons.
Like fishing.
That was how you got Dana too. Fused chips. Oh. Well, I thought this was the way out because of the terminal, but apparently not.
Transition, transcend, transhumanism. You're a lot of trans, Claire.
I don't know how I feel about being the most trans.
Well, I mean, you could at least tie. You're not the only trans person who wants to be a cool robot. If anything, that's a good majority of us.
Mm. Trick question. It's Xenia from the Linux Fox. You know what? I think they might have a point there. Oh,
Not enough space to fit your titties. I need titles.
Really? Really?
That's what Klingon said.
Oh. As one of your graphic designers, I weep in not enough space to fit your titles. Something, something, wish they were bigger, something, something. What did I pick up just now? I wanted to check. Skill gauge replenished twice as fast for 30 seconds. Okay, cool.
Everyone in Gwen's chat
hangar's
got
up
a
ahead.
laugh out of me
Let's
just
go.
being like, yeah, it was real nice of me to have all this Mario Galaxy and Rosalina themed branding. It would
Are
be
you
a
carrying
shame if
enough
someone who
supplies
was a
on you?
lot bigger and more popular
not,
than
you
I
can
am
always use the terminal in
took
your
it for
room to
themselves and got more notoriety out of it after I did it first. Especially if they were drawn bustier than me, and then everybody on call was just like, "Oh, I see you're jealous."
Here's my business card. Ma'am, this is a whole ass poster. It's the only way I could fit it all in.
And you can buy that poster on Tantrum Collectibles. Actually, you can't yet, but I mean, there's an idea.
There are posters there.
There are, yeah, there are other posters.
Chat, go buy a poster.
Go buy a bagel.
Yes, do that too. Buy both. Treat yourself.
And bagel.
Face that, huh? We do. We work our fingers to the bone to get you a beautiful ride, and you go and crap all over it. All right, I guess. Sheesh.
Another one. It's just like, here's my business card. This is just a card that says, please just ask my daughter.
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
Oh
Shit,
man,
I remember
Galaga!
the flag.
Hell yeah.
No, I don't remember what button is shoot. All I remember is sword. There we go, there's shoot.
2B, you're going to have some new weaponry
It
installed
makes
from
sense
here
that
on
you would
out.
remember
I'll put
sword.
up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Less Galaga now, and more Garuga.
Oops.
Well, you're dead.
I got greedy. That's entirely my fault.
It still just throws me off. It's
When
saying
it
all
went
systems
grayscale,
go.
suddenly I wasn't able to attack, and that threw me off.
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon
No,
job?
I haven't
All
uninstalled
they want
the
is
OS
intel.
chip yet.
We scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all
Shut the
right.
fuck up, 9S.
You're going to have
Level
some
up.
new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
L1 for missile barrage. Which I cannot move while that's firing, which is a little awkward.
Ooh, CoCom stream does not like this.
I am not shocked.
Yeah, neither am I.
Whoops, didn't mean to switch to mecha mode, but apparently I am now.
You don't like the mecha?
Oh, I didn't mean to switch to it.
Massive speed.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
I had a feeling that was how this segment was going to work out.
Yep. Let's save and then remove our OS.
Well, I can't save.
I know.
Quick save?
No. You can't save now.
Oh.
Well, I can do the OS remove thing. Removal means death.
You deleted System 32.
I sure did.
Damn.
It deserved it.
Caution, handle with care. Removal of the OS chip will result in death.
Yeah.
There we go. Ending team.
Jesus.
All right, cool. All right, let's go spin the wheel again.
Doesn't that mean that the three that you have are W, U, and T?
Yeah, what?
Yep. What? Morning, Deef.
Ah, the morning of 11 p.m. Mountain Time.
Yeah, it's almost midnight here.
Yep.
Luck be a landlord. Nice.
I honestly didn't even know this game was out when this wheel was made.
The game came out years ago.
But I didn't know about it until Balatro popped off.
Oh, okay.
Because then everyone was like, hey, if you like Balatro, you should play this game.
Yeah, we played this in early access, I think. We streamed this a long time ago. I wonder if it's even still installed. Once Steam lets me search. Yep, still installed. Last played January 26, 2023, and that was well after it had been updated. Volume warning in case this comes out loud, but I don't think so. It's not too bad. Move the chat window up here so I can see y'all. There we go. Yeah, so if you don't know what this game is, this is basically roguelike slots, as was mentioned. The things you do is you add items to the actual slot roulette. We have a run going right now? Nope. Okay. We have to pay for our rent by gambling, basically. 25 coins due in 5 spins. Enjoy your stay in our apartment complex. It comes with a complimentary slot machine. You can use it to get coins and pay your rent. Speaking of which, your rent is 25 coins and is due in 5 spins. Good luck, your landlord. Landy McLandlord at bouncy.mail. Alright, currently in our inventory we have 15 blank pips, which give nothing. 1 gold coin, which gives 1 coin. 1 cherry, which gives 1 coin. 1 pearl, which gives 1 coin. 1 flower, which gives 1 coin. And 1 cat, which gives 1 coin. And will destroy adjacent milk. Gives 9 coins for each milk destroyed. Okay, we're good. Let's do it.
Let's go gambling!
Alright, what are we adding? We're adding a turtle, which gives no coins, but gives 4 coins every 3 spins. Or bubble, which gives 2 coins, destroys itself after giving coins 3 times. Or seed, gives 1 coin, has a 25% chance to grow into any of these things. Probably bubble.
Yeah, really? That's a guaranteed 6 coins.
Yeah. I will give myself a shiny pebble. Goldfish. Destroys adjacent bubbles, gives 15 coins for each bubble destroyed.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, it was nowhere near it. Beer, seed, or lockbox gives 15 coins when destroyed. Hello, your rent is due. Pay up. Thanks, your landlord. Hello, your rent is increased to 50 coins. Is due in 5 spins. Good luck. Sand dollar gives 2 coins, but gives 10 when removed. Spades, uncommon, gives 1. Adjacent clubs and spades give 1 more. Gives 1 more if there are at least 3 of every other suit. 5-sided die gives between 1 and 5 randomly. Oh, God.
I like that one.
Quigsley the Wolf. Wolves give 1 more coin. Dogs transform into wolves. White pepper gives 3 coins whenever you gain a multiple of 3 after a spin. Small symbol bomb. You may destroy this item and choose 2 symbols to add. Well, I have a cat, so let's throw in some milk.
Fuck yeah, milk.
Ninja gives 2, gives 1 less for each other ninja.
Oh.
There we go. Bee! Snail. Or beer.
Chat, release the bees!
Let's go for bee. Snail, monkey, or dog.
Get Chloe on the wheel.
Monkey destroys bananas, coconuts, and half coconuts gives coins equal to 6 times the value of the symbols destroyed this way.
One of the icons underneath the dog looked like Pat.
Has a 20% chance of adding a pearl. Adds pearl when removed. More bee. Or I guess I can add the orange because that gives 2. Peach adds a seed when destroyed. Cheese gives 1. Toddler gives 1. Destroys adjacent candy, presents, and pinatas and bubbles. Gives 6 points for each one destroyed.
I like the
I'll throw in a small child. Pay the rent. Now I owe 100. Hex of Hoarding has a 30% chance of forcing you to add a symbol after a spin. Comedian, rare, gives 3 coins. Adjacent, banana peels, dogs, monkeys, toddlers, and jesters give 3 times more coins. And Big Ore gives 2 but adds 2 gems when destroyed, and those can be worth a lot too. Ooh, these are all.
You just got the toddler. I'm almost leaning comedian.
Yeah.
And fruits come up somewhat regularly.
Happy Hour. Drinks give 1 more. Tax evasion. If a symbol would take coins, it takes 1 less. And Shattered Mirror gives 24 coins every 7 spins. You have 1 less symbol to choose from after a spin. Ooh.
tax evasion is so fucking funny.
Let's go for the Shattered Mirror. Cat or Gambler. Gives coins, question mark when destroyed. Coin, question mark increases by 2 each spin. Destroys itself when 5 or 3 rolls 1 or 1.
Oh no. Because you got that.
And immediately.
Yeah, there it goes.
And
Yep,
immediately.
I knew.
Well, you still got 100.
Destroys adjacent
That'll be good
thieves.
for the median.
Yeah. Jellyfish gives 2, gives a removal token. Ooh. Can be used to remove a symbol from your inventory. This does not destroy the symbol. Mouse destroys adjacent cheese. Gives $20 for each cheese destroyed, but I don't think I have any cheese currently. No.
Not yet.
I'll do the jellyfish. No, seriously, you can click on the dog symbol to pet him? Oh, I didn't know that.
Gives a random amount of coins when destroyed.
Honey. Because, yeah, you know, it gives more money if it's adjacent to honey pots. Where's the dog?
Oh.
Are you sure I can pet him? Because he's, like, his HUD is covering everything. I can't do anything.
He's moving around, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm not pressing anything. I'm just hovering over him, though.
Good day, everybody. Yeah, one of those faces under the dog just looked like Pat.
I heard that? What did you hear? Alright, I have a lockbox, I believe, so I should probably grab that.
I see Mooch wants cheese. Mooch must have drank a special tea.
Rent is due. Oh, because the new demo for the new Mice Tea sequel came out today or something like that. That might be why. Yeah. The Cinnabon one or whatever.
I need to get around to the first one then.
One of my friends did art for it, so that's why I'm like, yeah. I figured that's why I made it on my feed. Hello, comrade. Your local mutual aid network has heard of your rent situation. To help with your trials, we are giving you 2 reroll tokens and 2 removal tokens to help defeat your landlord. Stay strong. Commie McComrade at bouncy.mail. Tip, you can change the size of various UI elements in the game under the graphics menu in the options. The new one is called Coffee Buns. The company is called Cineswitch. That's what it is. I got it mixed up. So yeah, Coffee Buns is the new one. Because I thought Cinnabuns because of buns. If it was moving, that was you petting it. It's actually one of the many, many achievements. Wait, so that's an achievement for just hovering over there for that long?
Interesting.
Put 1 coin in this item each time you gain less than 36 after a spin. You may destroy this item and gain 3 times the coins inside of it. Birdhouse. I don't have any birds at the moment. I guess swear jar.
Oh, got the lockbox.
Big ore. Milk. Or coal that turns into a diamond after
20 spins.
20 spins. Might as well. A lockbox, but I'm out of keys. But I think the kid destroys candies, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he gives 6 coins if he gets for the candy. Mice Tea answered the question of what happens when a trans person drinks the tea. Coffee Buns answered the question of, but what if they were NB? Oh, okay, interesting.
Listen, there's a Banui on the cover, I think. I feel like I have to, I feel like I have to play this game, but first I should play the other one.
Tomb gives 3 coins. Has a 6% chance of adding a spirit. Adds 4 spirits when destroyed.
Can't believe Mooch has dragged me down the Banui pit, or the rabbit hole, as it were.
Rent's now 225. I can add the sun. Adjacent flowers give 5 times more coins. Adjacent seeds are 50% more likely to grow. Or I can get a hooligan. Towards adjacent jars and tombs, apparently. Gives 6 coins for each thing destroyed.
Jars earns into. Earn and big earn.
Yeah, I'll go with the sun.
A hooligan in my slot machine.
Never.
Listen, bunnies are cute and so am I. I find it relatable.
They really just find a fucking... Oh, God damn it.
Well. Bye, Candy.
Owl or dwarf. Destroys adjacent drinks. Gives coins equal to 10 times the amount value of the symbols destroyed this way.
Do we have any alcohols?
No, none yet. Let me reroll.
I feel like an asshole that the one that looks like Pat is called Dwarf.
Double toggler.
Emerald. Gives 1 more coin if there are at least 2 emeralds. Is there anything I should get rid of at this point? I feel like the fish isn't helping us anymore at this point.
James, unfortunately, I don't have a subscription, so I don't have access to the Vieira.
Off.
Which is asking who's the friend that did art for it?
Oh, Z.
I figured that was the case.
Yeah, because was it Transfer Mistress also probably did work for them too, but I would know Z because not Z for Work put it up on their Blue Sky. And I'm pretty sure that weird April Fool's one they did, Z was involved.
It's very
Oh, did I
funny.
not change the damn game? Sorry, Thingamabob. Let me change that now.
It's very funny I stumbled upon Z's work right after my egg crack.
Alright, buffing capsule. Destroys itself. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
Also, James, if it helps, I may not be Banu in Final Fantasy XIV, but I took a Fantasia to change from human to Durgan, so like there's that. What's the full account name? Isn't it?
It's not Z for Work.
Ah, is it not Z?
ZI. You gonna make me look up
No,
their...
no.
their-
Yeah, it's not Zach for Work.
Oh, god damn it, right. Because they don't like being called Zach. That's what it is. Sorry.
Yeah, so they're not Zach. Yeah.
Yeah. My bad.
Oopsie.
Because I'm so used to calling them Z because I know they don't like being called Z, so I'm just like, yeah, that's not their username anymore. Yeah, Oops All Gyaras was the April Fool's one. So yeah, Transfer Mistress did work for that, and I think so did Z.
I don't even know this person, and I got it right. I mean, I don't know them personally. I do know their work, and it's very good.
Yeah, you know the art they did for me.
I mean, I wasn't gonna call you out. I was going to leave it, you know, discreet. Because I was gonna say that right after I said it's funny that I found their work right after my egg cracked, because then a few years later I saw their art for you, and I was just like, hey, wait a minute, what's this streamer that I followed doing in this very like transportist artist space? Oh well, I'm sure it's nothing. Let me not think about this for several years.
He's an absolute sweetheart, though. They're the nicest person. Love him to pieces. Torch in the Hair gives 77 coins and is destroyed if Rabbit is in the leftmost column and Taurus is in the rightmost. What? Tax evasion's back, and Goldilocks. You may destroy this item to add 3 bears.
Hell yeah.
You know what?
Ooh, we do have some honey in there.
Wasn't I talking to you about Z's work like the week before you came out to me?
Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Damn it. 1% chance of giving a golden egg. I will be real, it still feels like a mental flashbang in the best way possible to hear a direct name drop of Transform Mistress in the stream. I love their art. I would, if I had some idea to get them to do for me, I would probably ask them to commission something for me, but I have no ideas lately. That's why I haven't asked Orpheus to do anything with Hydra lately, so.
Well, I mean...
do I have any lock boxes or anything like that right now?
Yeah, well,
no,
oh, you had one.
Not currently. It already got rid of the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get a
rabbit
fluff, I
fluff.
guess.
Don't steal my fluff.
Wait, did I get an egg? People are, or it's because of the goose.
Yeah.
Mrs. Fruit! Destroys adjacent fruits. Permanently gives +1 for each symbol destroyed.
I was gonna say, hey, that's me.
Jesus Christ. Who gave this woman a mic and an internet connection?
I still laugh my ass off about, like, before I went to Margaritaville, I was like, I need to find a drink as fruity as me. And then when I went to Margaritaville and ordered my drink and took a taste of it, I was just like, I finally found it.
Oh my god. Transformers mostly does their own stuff, and the third Cineswitch game, Cross Signals, don't see them open for comms too often. Ah, it's a bummer.
Yeah. Well, don't they do stuff for, like, patrons?
Yeah, I think that would be their own stuff, though. Martini, I guess, out of these.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Mooch has gotten something from them a few times. At least once.
Piggy bank. Put 2 coins in this item each spin. You may destroy this item and gain 2.5 times. Yes, give me that, too.
Hooray!
Well, she eats fruit. Let's keep giving her fruit.
It's a raffle for that? That's fair.
Bronze arrow points in a random direction. Symbols that are pointed to give double more. Destroys targets that are pointed to it. Okay, so this will actually work with this.
Does he do commissions frequently?
Not super often. Because they're usually, they do like monthly comics. Like they're probably one of the busiest artists I know.
That's fair.
They're giving me nothing good to work with here now in these.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of one of these pebbles. I don't need this many pebbles. Let's just get rid of them all.
Do they stack?
I don't know. They did, but yeah. Rabbit Fluff's still there. Rabbit Fluff's still boosted anyways. Does she eat those? Yes, she does.
The comedian mask just makes me think Lethal Company.
Oh. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten into.
Since we brought up Z, am I allowed to mention that's the reason why the Kid Chameleon pick was so funny?
Oh my god.
During that like shuffler thing we did like a while back.
Oh, that's why I called you out for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to be introduced to Mental Crash to take that busiest spot? She regularly does 20-hour art streams. Holy shit. That is insane. I don't know how anyone can do that.
Yeah, right. I had to go with Farmer because we got a lot of fruits on there.
Yeah, X-ray machine. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, I gotta go with the X-ray machine.
Oh, poor Renewing.
Because I have a minor. It makes the most sense. Golem. Destroys stuff after 5 spins, adds 5 ores when... Ooh, okay, yeah. But I got another miner, too. Yeah. Golem. Oh, we're at time. Shit.
Can you save?
Yes. Pretty sure. Yeah, because there was a continue option on the title screen.
Ah.
Cultist or repair. Whenever another symbol makes this symbol give additional coins, this symbol permanently gives 1 more. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Until it gets eaten by the fruit lady. Oh, we got our first diamond. Hell yeah.
Yay.
And we got a second diamond. Roll bubble or cheese. Yeah, bubble.
Coin.
More rabbit fluff. All right.
Taking all my fluff.
I'll save here. I'm sorry. Your fluff is so usable.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, you know.
She said what she said.
Finish this run. There's so much left. Like we're on like run what? Like, yeah, 8 out of 12. There's still 4 more runs to go. So we'll save this and just remember to. I hope the saving is automatic. Yep. Okay, it works. Cool. All right. We're gonna go to break now, but I'll spin the wheel to see what we're playing next in case it's something I have to install. Claire, exactly how do you plan on using fluff? Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Beer. Also, I feel like someone's joking about hair buzzer noises. I feel like if you use that on my Star Bunny form, you just hear a Mario power down effect, and I just turn human. Just whip, whip, whip.
Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
Oh,
Jesus! Billy Hatcher
Jesus
jump
Christ.
scare. What do you mean that somebody put this in on the day that you mentioned it in a dream and the day that I mentioned that I bought this fucking game? I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much.
Guess who's haunted?
I hate this shit so much.
How many entries did Billy Hatcher have? 1333 to 1329. 4 entries for Billy Hatcher. All right.
I fell out of my fucking chair.
Nah, this shit is weird. Look, like I said, my ass is haunted. At this point, it can't be anything else. It's haunted or I'm been called to some greater, higher meaning. I think the haunting's more likely.
It could be both. Two aren't mutually exclusive.
Are you sure about that?
I don't have to answer that.
Little Glitch Game for 84. Gold Lightning says, pick up Berserk or Die. New game for the Vampire Survivors dev. Peak, a mountain climbing co-op game with proximity chat. Map changes every 24 hours. Really funny. Saw race streaming. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Grease Lightning says, Jules, I know Carmen Sandiego. She's not just intelligent, she's the prettiest, or the pettiest woman I have ever had the displeasure of being pleasured by. She absolutely has greater intentions for us than we could ever understand. Wow. 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 Gold Lightning says, pick up Carmen Sandiego Deluxe Edition on Steam. Nice. I'll grab both of those gold during break. Megawatt for 34. Icebaz for 44. TLSDF2 for 46. This page is my own for 69. Nice. And Omitsu for 82. Next month is my wedding in the US. I'm very excited. Ooh, congrats. I hope it goes great for you. Eggs. Do we have them? Yes. Oh, actually, that's a re-upload. But it's one I haven't seen in a while. This one's from Derek. Duke Rerun. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have this one in here, Derek. Let me check.
Fuck this club.
Already seen this one.
I don't think that's in the rotation. I'll make sure that gets added. Actually, let me quickly check. Go to the Duke screen. That would be under rerun. Yeah, I don't have that in there. I'll have to add that one, Derek. Sorry about that. Anyways, back in a bit. Let's download that to make sure it gets remembered.
I like that I find it funny that I genuinely reacted in more horror at that reveal of Billy Hatcher than at some of the actual horror games I've played recently.
Oh my god. I like how you're the one reacting to it when it's my ass that's apparently attached to it.
Well, because I bought the game at MomoCon when you weren't there.
Some dream girl literally showed up to someone else in a Valkyrie cosplay and said, oh, you know about Claire now. Well, get ready for the next egg hatching. Keep watching the stream to find out when it happens. I was like, what the fuck?
Things can be weird to multiple people.
I guess.
Also, I like that, I think Drop said earlier, just like, congrats on your psychic powers, Star. It's just like, they've been here, apparently.
Congrats on your latent abilities you didn't know you had?
Thanks. I mean, I did know I have it because it's only when it's funny. Like, it only happened now because half the people who saw that reaction were just like, this is funny that she's losing her shit over Billy fucking Hatcher. fear. I genuinely fell out of my chair for that.
My God.
My arm hurts now.
I'm walking away from you.
Chat, order this girl a bubble suit.
A what?
A bubble suit.
What, like that like Bubble Kid?
Yeah.
What was that movie called?
Bubble Kid.
Was it really just called that? There's no way.
I'm pretty certain it was.
There's no way that I got that right. Isn't that Bubble Boy?
It might be Bubble Boy.
Yeah, Bubble Boy, 2001 film.
Yep.
I saw it once on TV, like just playing for some reason, but like I didn't like see anything from it besides just like, oh, kid in bubble. That's all I processed. I'll be okay. I didn't injure anything too severely. And as for my never-ending existential crisis, I've gotten used to it.
Yeah, I would have been 10 when that movie came out. I don't know if I saw it that year or the year after.
I would have been 3.
Damn kids.
I remember wanting to go to... Yeah, around that same time, I watched the Inspector Gadget movies, and I wanted to go to McDonald's because of the fact that, like, I think it's, like, really in, like, either the first one or the second one.
Oh, the toys that they made along with the movie.
Yeah. And then it's just in the movie as well. You know what I really enjoy? You know what I really enjoy? Non-conventional, like, McDonald's. I like weird McDonald's.
Like the one-off stuff they do?
Yeah, like the ones that are, like, so, like, not their usual design for a McDonald's.
Like the McDonald's sauce?
No, I mean, like, the buildings. The buildings.
Oh, the buildings? Oh.
Yeah. Like, ones that are, like, integrated into theme parks or, like, weird one-off gimmicks that are, like, for a specific location.
Yeah, gotcha.
I think there was, like, a Twitter account that was, like, sharing a bunch of those and, like, whether they were active or not. The McDonald's documentary? Do you mean the Super Size Me? Yeah, I really like the classic Happy Meal toys. I don't think the newer ones really stack up. Not that I really need to care about Happy Meal toy quality. And not that really Happy Meal toys need to hit the same standard as they used to, because, like, Happy Meal toys were an incentive for kids to go to the restaurant frequently, and, like, most kids these days don't really care about toys so much as they care about, like, apps and stuff, so, like, the fact that the toys are at least still there is, like, just a nice thing in of itself, even if the quality has kind of gone down, because they don't really need to be the big flashy things they used to be.
They still have something every now and then, but yeah, it's few and far between anymore.
It's usually, like, these little, like, plushies or tiny action figures of the characters.
I remember when they had N64 kiosks.
I actually do remember that as well. Like, despite how young I am, I think one of our local ones had them set up. Now, did they work? No, but it was nice that they had them. My, local, well, not local, the children's hospital I went to, had some GameCube kiosks set up. I was sad to see them go around, like, the Wii U days, I want to say. At that point, they just had the Wii set up. Or the PlayStation. It's a shame that they can't really do those kind of kiosks anymore, because, like, gaming is not what it was in the 90s and the 2000s, so like having a gaming setup for that. Again, most of them just have a phone anyway, but even if they did, like gaming on even a PS3 or Xbox 360, let alone current day consoles, was not as like easily like accessible as like a N64 or GameCube in a public environment like that. Unless it was specifically designed to sell you said console, such as like a Best Buy or a GameStop, those would still have those set up.
What in the world
have
were you guys
specifically
talking about that Super Size Me came up?
Quality of McDonald's Happy Meal toys.
Oh.
2000s movies went to McDonald's, went to Super Size Me.
How odd we're talking about McDonald's and we got a first time chatter McDonald's cookies.
Yeah. They knew.
Were your ears burning, mate?
McDonald's was listening into the stream.
I knew it. Big Mac behind all this.
Thanks, Coke Gaming.
Alright. Let's see here. Art block. Art block. Art block's been busy. Art block's been very busy, damn.
I mean, you did play Nier Automata.
Yeah, there's only one piece in that's actually Nier related.
Who's giving McDonald's?
Oh no.
Thanks, Anon, for giving McDonald's a gift sub.
Here's your egg McMuffin?
That is the actual. Oh my god. I didn't know if somebody was sitting on the name or not, but no, there's the actual McDonald's logo.
Yeah, sorry, Do Abadu, you missed Luck Be a Landlord. It's a roguelike slot machine game. We're gonna be playing Billy Hatch and the Giant Egg after Art Block.
This isn't their first sub to the channel either.
That somehow does not surprise me.
No, it doesn't, but...
From Pluto, every beautiful, ethereal, bewitching, elegant woman needs their government-assigned twink. I'm very normal about 2B. If aliens made contact with us, what would you want them to do? I'd be cool with them destroying Earth or taking me to study me. And again, I'm not sure if I'm a good representation of the average human. I don't think you are, Pluto, sadly. Sorry.
Damn, where's my government-assigned twink?
Have a good night, Rose.
Are you ethereal?
Yeah. Maybe if I knew what that was.
Oh,
he is a star.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. If you like Balatro, you may actually dig it. Luck Be Landlord was pretty cool. We played it in the past before.
Spelling the word ethereal.
Oh my god, woman. Alright, moving on. From Kevin R. Heard about that six-winged Seraph version of you on Saturday's Dreamwatch. Incidentally, Seraphim is plural. Alright, Seraph versus Seraphim, that makes sense. And figured it would make for a good Hero Forge challenge. Hero Forge only has slots for 4 wings, so the third pair to be added and positioned manually via kit bashing. As for the rest of the model, it's a bit of a middle ground between the models I have for regular you and Jen. The outfit is 100% Jen, aside from the glasses, but she is those few inches shorter, and I simplified the horn hair a bit. I decided to make the ends of her hair white, matching her wings to further differentiate this version of you from Jen. I've also added a new text decal to the back of the jacket. Pretend it says fly free. If Sky Castle ever adds a custom text decal, I will replace it. Nothing much to say about the portrait other than I just totally realized that the selection of environment lighting map is also used for reflections, which seems obvious in hindsight, but I hadn't really played with it before now, so I didn't notice. Yeah, this would be ethereal. This would qualify as ethereal.
Clio, I saw your joke. God damn it.
I mean, yeah, this looks pretty accurate to it, but just the fucking stare down still throws me off to this day. Like, she knew I was watching her. Thank you, Kevin. Also from Kevin. While I'm at it, there are a couple more Photo Booth 2.0 updates, this time for Kimberly and Nightmare Regina. Both of these use the color level filters, along with copious amounts of bloom, to make the already dramatic lighting feel even more so. These both came out so good with the dramatic lighting. I love it. Thank you, Kevin. And last but not least, from Ari. Hey, John, what you up to? No, just trying to make a password. You should try something like thermodynamics. Sure, that'll be fine. Oh, the little hamster dance. 5 years later. Damn it! The hell is my password? You try something like thermodynamics? That's not our Steven. Hey, it's been Check's Invisible Watch 9 months since I've drawn anything for the Booru, and this isn't anything particularly new. Listen, man, I've been neck deep in Persona 4. It's not my fault I'm not here. Only he has himself to blame. Anyways, this is a redraw of a Com Horizon made all the way back in 2020. Congrats on the transition, but you still haven't remembered that password.
I like the clear sticker on the laptop.
Yeah, the wing star there. I'm trying to figure out what's actually on the laptop that I managed to open. Oh, I'm going to assume this is Persona 4 related. For some reason I got the vibe. It almost looks like it's Dancing All Night related.
Yeah, I don't recognize that from Persona 4 base game, but it could be a spin-off.
I love it. It took me a second to realize it. You even did actually transition me in the 2 5-year marks, because I have my facial hair here, and then you could see my bust line there. So thank you. Thank you for transitioning me, Ari. I appreciate it.
And your hair is floofy.
And my hair is floofier. My hair is healthier. And longer. And I'm not wearing my hat. Yes,
Well, I mean,
and to be fair, also Tom turned into a wizard when he got mad, so. That's just the dude from Ina Dream Barbecue. Gotcha. All right. Thank you, Ari. And that is our block. Let's go play some Billy Hatcher.
Let's do it. Hatcher abilities.
Why is my controller not working? That would be why. That character talks in explosions. I mean, that's rad. That's pretty fucking rad.
I really wish I could find my GameCube so I could play this game.
Did you find your Wii?
Well, no, I mentioned before, my Wii is, one of them doesn't read discs, and the other one is, overheating.
Ah, I gotcha.
Though I have a Wii U and a GameCube, so, like, what's the point of using my Wii, then? Borrow one of Devil's Wii's. Don't tempt the man. He's already gotten me a PS3.
Alright, I know we have a save. Okay, we're not too far by looks. Based on my yoke meter? Question mark?
This is...
I gotta get my yokometer recalibrated soon.
Just because I've forgotten. Game over means, like, literally game over, not like a
Yeah,
life
I'd have to
loss,
use up all
right?
6 of those lives, basically.
Got it.
Now here's the question. The hell were we doing in this last time? I guess we made it to Pirate Island, or did we make it to Forest Village? Oh, there we go, that confirms it. We did these missions. Hurry to the pirate ship!
How many non-Sonic Sega games do you play? Because I know you do Jet Set and Space Channel. Those two are obvious.
I mean, I like a lot of their Genesis stuff, too, to be fair. Oh, this is literally a gallery of eggs we found. Never mind, this was not...
Yeah.
This is not what I expected. I was like, maybe it'll remind me what the controls are for the game, because I sure as hell am not going to remember.
Like, also some eggs that you can unlock with, like, e-reader or save file shenanigans.
I forgot how upbeat the soundtrack is in this game.
Man, it has kids singing la 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 la.
Okay, listen, if we try and drown that out, everything else is fine.
G-I-N-T-E-G-G. That's some good gent egg.
Billy, thanks to you, morning has returned to Pirates Island. However, it is yet too early to put your guard down. Captain Glur, the boss of the crows that try to take over this island, is holed up in the pirate ship. I love the sick remix that we apparently have. Hurry, you must find the Dark Gate, defeat Captain Glur, and bring true peace back to... Oh.
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Wow, it looks
There it
like
goes.
I'm not the only one who's having GameCube problems.
So much for peace.
The psychic went funny continues, I suppose. It's just a different problem unless your GameCube is overheating. In that case, I would hope not, because that would be... Uh-oh.
This
God,
would be
that
the
video
second
is-
GameCube this stream has broken.
God, That video, you can't tell me that Johnny video is a decade old. No.
You did it. You cracked the game's egg, GG.
Jesus. Is the game clean?
Should be. So I replaced the disc because originally the first copy of this game we had was so roughed up we couldn't start the game. It would get to the title screen and then it would get looped here singing on this song, which was really funny.
Clearly, what should happen is that I give you my copy that I just bought.
Tack Yoshi, thanks for the raid.
Thanks, Star, for making me feel old. I'm not the one that said it was in 2014.
Well, here we go again. I am really going to need to replace my fucking GameCubes at this point and just get that installation that lets you just run it off of an SD card. Because at this point, my hardware is starting to teeter on the balance of, like, busted. Nice shoot!
That's the one hang-up I have about playing on actual hardware, but it's just like, damn, I really like it though. I really like playing on hardware. I like using the controllers the game was designed for, you know?
Yeah.
She says as she consistently uses a GameCube controller on every single PC game she's ever played. Including shit like Skullgirls and Tekken. If this comes to NSO, I will be both very happy and very upset because on one hand, like that will make this game very accessible to a lot of people, and that's rad as hell. On the other hand, I just spent $90 on it. Giga egg.
Oh shoot! How do I get my big jumps?
Like a spin jump you can do?
Yeah, there we go. This is $90 now. GameCube is just stupid expensive in general. I'm generally debating just selling off all my GameCube games if I can get another setup to keep streaming my GameCube games.
I would have picked something less expensive to buy from the convention, but I thought it was going to be the funniest thing to buy because I was there with Twilight King 432, and he has a reputation with Billy Hatcher. So I was just like, fuck it. This is the funny option. I did end up buying a bunch of smaller funny games, too, but they just didn't have quite the same...
Like, the game did not like me doing that.
What else did I buy at that convention? I bought... I told you this, but I haven't... I don't know if I've mentioned it on either your stream or mine. I bought 1-2 Switch, which I'm so sad that I got it. This is the one thing I'm sad about getting a Switch 2 is because I was gonna do a funny stream where it was just like, haha, Switch 2, more like 1-2 Switch. It was gonna be terrible. I got Paw Patrol, the Mighty Pups Save Adventure Bay, which I think the guy at the booth was like, it could go up in price soon, and it's just like, yeah, sure.
Keep telling yourself that.
I think he said that about 1-2 Switch as well.
I gotta give him credit for the hustle, but no.
Yeah, he said that he was gonna toss one in with the other, and I thought that meant just like, oh, it would be like a discount or like a bundle, because some game stores have done that for me, where it's just like I was interested in 2 games, so they said if I bought the more expensive one, I could get the less expensive one for free, but like no, he just meant I buy both games. So oops, I did. He was at least transparent about that, so I was not charged something I wasn't expecting, and I would have backed out if it was that inconvenient.
Nice jump.
Yeah, well, the egg made it at least. Like, I can't tell what this cannon wants me to shoot at. Like, I guess I'll try the flag?
Jesus.
It's costing me lives. Like, I can't tell what this cannon is supposed to shoot at because it has no good angle for any of these things.
Is it at the fan?
I already tried that. That was my first shot.
Okay.
Nope.
It'd be very funny if you get a game over just because of this cannon. I freaked the fuck out over nothing.
Oh, well that egg's gone.
What's the other? I got Connect Disneyland Adventure, and I got one of the Xbox Live Arcade like discs that has just a bunch of the games on there.
Speaking of games that are stupid expensive, we were just talking about some horror games. My sister owns 2 of the 3 rare horror games for the PS2, Rule Rose and Haunting Grounds. Yeah, no, those 2 both are very expensive. As is Kuon, as well as another super expensive one. I think those are like I think those are the 3 most expensive PS2 games.
Yeah, Rule Rose I remember hearing about. Wasn't Suikoden super expensive for a while?
Yeah, but Suikoden, mainly it was the PS1 ones that were expensive.
That's right, yeah.
PS2 ones never really went up in price too much. Alright, there we go. That's not enough, really? Alright, whatever. Fine, I'll take my egg and leave. Oh, God, I had no control.
Yep.
Well, there's that game over.
Wow.
Thanks, Cannon.
I thought we were gonna be here the whole 20 minutes. I freaked out for nothing.
Thanks, useless Cannon. Hang on, I know we're done with this, but genuinely, I want to know what the fuck was up with that cannon. Imagine buying something like Kuon for PS2 only to get for the disc to go bad. That's something I actually hate about the retro market. Buying something at a high price only for it to be a paperweight. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, I should get out of the stuff I have here before it's too late. Because, like, what happens if, like, my Panzer Dragoon Saga breaks? Like, really anything else I have. I don't care about you. I want to hop in the thing.
It just always makes me so sad and nervous that, like, game archival is...
It's not the flag.
Or honestly, media archival in general is kind of a...
No, Zug, I already talked to this person. They told me the sun is nice.
Maybe shoot.
Oh, you mean this one? Hang on. Climb into this cannon along with your egg and aim at that flag. But I just did that. If you don't aim just right, splash, you'll be swimming with the fishes. Make sure you aim well. The trick is to aim just above the flag.
Oh.
Okay, so the game does say it. So, all right, just above. Oh, right, because where the cannon's aimed is not where you actually go. All right, well, we solved the mystery.
Thanks, Cannon.
So do you want to keep going on this because it was really just the cannon that fucked us over, or do you want to move on?
It's a good thing the rest of this level is non-canon.
You can't hear it, but I'm shaking my head at you right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're just like really letting that silent shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably can't get this coin. Nope, because it's slippery. Continue because we're here anyways.
Yeah, that's the collision.
Claire trying to find a speedrun tech.
No, I just thought that was actually what I had to do.
I would say continuing.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Dude, this game!
It fired where you were, where it was pointing.
I didn't realize it was a fire where it was pointing thing. I thought it was just you mash and you go.
It had an arrow on
I didn't. I saw the arrow after I fired.
Yahoo! I think. Is there a game that does this?
Oh.
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 No.
Oh.
Good time to trigger that.
Rest in peace, Billy Hatcher. You will be missed.
Billy.
Willie?
Yes.
Oh, this candidate told me automatically. This one I didn't have to talk to an NPC, but it's just above the eye.
William Hatcher just fucking mowing down people left and right. Goddamn giant egg. Is this how big your egg was before it cracked?
Fuck you, Star. My omelet!
Notice she didn't say no.
So what's this other egg that's gonna crack? Clearly.
I don't know.
Welcome to the fucking club. You know how many times I've had to fucking wrestle with my identity? I was just like, oh, I'm Pan. That's all that I have to figure out, and then like 5 other things happen. I joked with people that it's like the fucking Let's Go Gambling meme, where like every time I pull the lever, I just get something new.
Well, never mind. I'll just move on then, I guess.
Free egg, I guess. I'll game it for player.
Or to hatch the egg. Oh, right, because there's a hatching ability. Oh, and I need an egg to do this, so I have to go back. Yeah, this is the problem with playing a game we've already made progress in, because, like, I don't fucking remember half the options in this game.
Yeah. Beat that out of me, you need to hatch that red and black egg.
Yeah, let's switch to the red and black egg. Because they said they want me to use the bomb. Oh, that's inconvenient where that landed. I think it needs to be full before I can actually hatch it, yeah. There we go, now it'll hatch. Wrong button, Claire!
Oh.
Well.
Oh, it was the right button, it's just you were supposed to let go of it first before you did that.
I'm actually a little impressed you saved yourself from falling in that pit.
I'm kind of impressed too, if I'm being honest.
You will give me a G-I-N-T-E-G-G. Every time Billy hatches an egg, a transgender is born.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, you never know. From my experience, I would believe it.
How do I move this?
Were you supposed to hatch it like
there
a
we go.
Scooter? Davey, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Wait, so I don't kill it? That was just to get past it without taking damage? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now I'm just worried whenever I eventually get around to playing this game.
You should be worried even when you don't have to play this game.
I mean, true. That's just called anxiety, Vincent. I have that all the time. I hate to inform you.
And all that for 2 melons.
I mean, you would know a lot about cracking.
We've
an
done
egg.
worse for 2 melons.
Yeah, cracking an egg to get 2 melons.
Don't get me fucking started, you two.
You ever finish?
I'll tell you when I'm done.
Is it after the executive dysfunction stops kicking in?
That too.
Bitch, I got ADHD too. I know the vibe.
I'm just excited for you, Claire. Thank you, Roops.
As the great Black Eyed Peas once said, let's get it started in here.
I'm gone for streams for a while, but this is the first stream I've attended since the big news. Claire, I'm so happy for you. Transitioning is such a huge thing, and it's so exciting. I hope when it all goes well and you're happy. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm scared beyond belief for when I have to deal with things, but I do appreciate that so many people's gonna have my back on this.
KB, that's not the part of your statement that confused me. I'm very aware of Twi's reputation with Billy Hatcher, to the point that I purchased the game for $90 just because he was present.
Crap! Oh, never mind, I can grab it.
Oh. But is he really breaking that many eggs in that stream? I guess you mean Hatcher.
Do we have to break down kneecaps for Claire? I hope it doesn't ever come to that.
Hey, I know a guy.
I know a guy who knows a guy. And that guy knows how to break some kneecaps.
That guy is Goro Majima.
I know a guy who once know a guy who knows a guy that once robbed a guy.
I know a guy who does not like to know guys.
I know a guy who is no longer a guy. She's
oh, God damn it! Fuck you! Oh, beat me to it.
But yeah, fair enough, KV. Good for him.
We'll fight the boss. Why are these not getting picked up? There we go.
It's taking me all my willpower to not elaborate on something that Kirby Volt said in chat earlier, because I know the context, but I do not want to have to explain it. Smile at me, KV. You know what you did.
Damn it. Problem.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Fair enough,
Upgrade
KV.
my egg size. Hello. Okay, well, I'll go grab him after I'm done with this boss fight.
You need to upgrade your egg size. Quit going to denial about more things.
Sorry, what did you say? Gotcha, okay. Damn it.
Oh, you just fucking sat on your ass.
No, he just gets to break the egg for free, I guess. Okay.
He's like freaking the fuck out. Man, I can't believe they put chaos in the Billy Hatcher.
Damn it.
That did still hurt him.
It
It
did
would've
still
been
hurt him,
very
but
funny.
he has 1 hit point left, basically.
It would be very funny if that had been his killing blow.
Oh, him sitting on the egg.
Yeah. He's like, oh, something got shoved up my ass. Awful. Shouldn't have said that.
Mm-hmm.
Go sit in a corner and think about what you did.
God damn it! Oh my god! There we go.
This One Piece episode
One
is
fucking hit. He's
weird.
got no health left, and I can't even hang on to an egg long enough to hit him.
So
There.
thanks for the raid, Luna.
Faye, thanks for the raid.
Just dissolve intro.
Chicken icon?
Damn.
Chicken nugget acquired.
Good morning!
It's almost as if an egg is a bad weapon. Weird that.
I mean, yeah, what if you're...
Time for like a
attacking
D rank. Yeah.
If you're
D for
attacking
damn.
someone-
Don't play this stage as your first stage.
If you're attacking someone's house, an egg's a good weapon, I suppose.
4-drop Fiesta is
Halloween.
definitely a thing, and I need to cool off. Oh no. What classes did you get, Faye?
Yeah, I lucked out with 4-drop Fiesta.
I can't help but notice the stage timer is still going.
White mage. First job. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a rough start. It's good to have White Mage, but as your first job. Oof. There we go. There's the save. Alright, so I have to go get my stupid son. But let's at least spin, and maybe it'll be something that needs a bit of time to install anyways. Let's find out.
What do
Stance.
I'm gonna predict a Wii title.
I'm
Just
going
Dance
DS. What is that? Other than a time.
That might be a mistake in the list. I
think
assume.
that might be a mistake.
That's my favorite video game. 4:02 a.m. That's when I stay up. It's 1:02 over here right now, so like in some time zone it is 4:02 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a nothing from a backlog, so I'm going to assume that is in error.
That is spooky. That somewhere.
That
around
is
the
not
world
on
it
my list, lol. Okay. That's real impressive that we picked something literally not on the list from the wheel. Let's, cause yeah, I could skim down this, but like, you know, it's a lot of entries. I saw something that stood out just then. It looked like a date.
I hate that I saw one that said "Ask Maniacal." That's terrifying, to be honest.
All right, well,
I
spin it
I
again.
didn't know that was an option on the list, and I don't like that.
There's a few like that, lol. Okay, so there's a couple errors in here, so it's not as big as we
No,
thought. Oh, the Ask Maniacal.
Yeah.
Granblue Fantasy Versus.
Is this the one with the trans character?
Yes.
Okay.
Characters plural, I believe.
Characters plural. Good for them.
I don't think they're plural. So
Damn.
I have Granblue Fantasy Versus for PS4 and Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising for Steam. Tarbold finally beat Save Jody very hard just now. Holy shit, he started before I started stream tonight. Jesus, Tarv. Alright. You want Versus Rising? It is a straight upgrade. Alright, then I'll load Versus Rising. Which is lucky because that's going to be a long install anyway, so. Let's see here. 1328 goes to 1326. It was on there twice.
26.
Yeah, but 13 before it. Which is,
damn.
This is double. Yeah, double 13 is 26, so.
Yeah.
Alright, time to uninstall the other Granblue game. 20 gigs versus the 80 to 100 relink is, so. Not as bad. I'll be right back.
Chat,
Fuck,
you
I'm
have
just gonna run
questions
ads
we
now
may or
just
may not
because.
have answers.
Just to get the buffer off.
I find it funny that, according to Steam, Coffee Buns is similar to games you've played, MonsterCon and Monster Road Trip. Pretty accurate, I guess. They're dating sims. There's a lot of those out there. I haven't played too many. I'm gonna be playing Date Everything soon, so that's nice. I hope there is a frying pan character so that I can make the haha funny pansexual joke as a pansexual. How many times Claire threatened to powerbomb me? I mean, since it actually happened, not very frequently. We were keeping count up to like 50-something, and then it happened, and like, she wasn't willing to do an actual one, and there's not really much else she can hit me with to surprise me. Do the pan melee sound from TF2. I love that fucking sound. It's so good. I have a question. I teleported bread. You what? I've got nothing but teleport. I've got nothing but teleport bread for the past 3 days. I haven't seen anything in Date Everything. I'm not playing until tomorrow. I think I saw the thing that you pinged me in with Egg Pack. I don't think I got it though.
NSL GameCube picks? It'd be a stretch. I wouldn't mind Baldur's Gate 2 being on there. I played the shit out of that growing up.
Favorite TF2 hat? I like wearing the Octodad one.
I never got into the TF2 hat trend. I was way too late to the scene.
Oh, hi, Tarble.
Tarble, welcome. We heard what you did. We're proud of you.
Yeah, good job.
Claire's off fetching her stupid son. We are answering questions in a way you may or may not approve of.
That bottom right gif is a fucking mood, to be honest.
You want to be repeatedly hit in the face by balls?
I don't want to, it's just that it happens. There's a difference.
Oh, you said bottom left. I was looking bottom right. But the mood still stands, I guess.
Honestly, it's funny that they're both involving balls and self-damage.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I did say left instead of right. I meant right, but honestly, either one works. Because the first one is being caused by the person to themselves, and the other one is just like, she's just dealing with it. And honestly,
mission failed successfully.
I've been told by a few people that I have Mako energy, and you know what? I take that with pride. Although I think I had a laugh about it because when I was trying to think like, well, if I'm Mako, then who's the Ryuko? My brain just went to the idea of that one gif where like Mako's gesturing around Ryuko's boobs and it's just me and Claire. Where's that fucking gif?
Yeah, Tarbold. I've not played a ton of
I know she's
Sorry,
gesturing at her own boobs for talking about Ryuko. That's what I meant.
I went to take a drink and went down the wrong tube. It cut me off mid-sentence.
Oh no, I walked away and Tarvold raided.
Yeah. They're surprised how fast word got over here.
Someone jumped to your melee because they knew I was in chat earlier, that's why. Tarv, was the entire stream you just doing that mission? Claire, I did it. So, was the entire stream that? Because, like, I tuned in around the hour mark, and you were on that mission. And by the sounds of it, you might have been on there the entire night. I know that mission sucks, dude, because it requires, like, so much exact accuracy. Doing that on very hard sucks a lot. There was, like, maybe 40 minutes where me and Ryan were played online and did F-099, but yeah, it was the majority. Ooh, I'm so sorry, dude.
Yeesh. Yeah. As I was trying to say before my drink decided to try and kill me, I've not played a lot of F-Zero GX growing up, but I do understand how difficult it is.
GX is great, but man, does it hate you. It wants perfection from you.
That's the one thing I worry about the GameCube games selection that they have on NSO. It's just like, wow, F-Zero and Soul Calibur. I just can't wait to get my shit kicked in.
Soul Cal was surprised to see, and I'm happy because I also played a lot of that.
I need, like, anything else added to that library besides those three, because playing them around for, like, a little bit is gonna be nice, but, like, I need something that won't absolutely fucking wreck my shit. I'll take fucking Sunshine.
Soon.
Alright, well, let's run countermeasure for Tarv since we're buying some time anyways, so... Let's give him number 8. Tarv, you're probably already gone to bed, but if you're not, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, I would say hopefully your stream was good, but you beat it, which is the important thing. You beat stage 5 of story mode on very hard, or whatever the hell it was. Couldn't remember which chapter it was. I had to stick around for the best ninja song. Yeah, that's fair. Good choice. Good choice. It was the best ninja song. All right.
Have a good one, dude.
Sounds like it just finished installing. So, perfect timing. Now, I'll warn you, this is a Arc System Works fighting game, which probably means heavy metal guitars. So I apologize if it ends up being a little loud.
I'm a metalhead. I'm used to it.
Final Fantasy vs. Rising. Thank you for making me type it in twice, Twitch. Appreciate that.
I was in percussion.
Same.
Tenor saxophone. Although
I
here
was
I have
lead drum in
a
high
bass
school.
guitar, an electric guitar, and a ukulele here, and a keyboard somewhere.
Been a Jared stream, used to it. Yeah, that tracks.
Hi, mister. Yeah. Hello. Is your life so difficult because you're inside and not outside?
Here's the boy.
Hello. Yeah, hi. How you doing? Yeah. Good boy. All right. The volume should be good. Game should be selected. Million menus.
Granblue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
I expected that to be louder than it is. So I think I can bump it up a little bit from 7.
Have a good one, Bird.
Night, Bird. My name is not Skyfair.
I mean, you fair in the sky, right?
That depends on the version of me, apparently.
Valkyrie would want you to be.
Hi.
What if we just put you in a catapult?
I do not
or a
want to be on a
trebuchet.
catapult. Don't put me
I
on
was
a
gonna say trebuchet.
catapult.
Trebuchet if you prefer. You could go with the classic, a cannon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, when do we get to the actual menu?
It would be funny if it's just 20 minutes of this.
I was not running the timer at first. I'm like, oh, wait to see if there's an intro cutscene or whatever. But now it's like menu, 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 menu. I remember that I bought you the deluxe edition of the game. Is this the deluxe? It should be. This is the ride. Ugh. Oh, oh. I have a battle pass reward.
Congrats.
Wow, they really made this as Granblue as they could, huh? 1,000 rupees. 2,000 rupees. 3,000 rupees. And a Shio ramen enjoyer.
You like ramen?
Not really, actually.
Damn.
I'm not big on
More-
soups.
More for me. So let's slurpy slurp.
Exchange rupees to unlock additional content and customization options from the in-game shop. Draw a ticket. Exchange this ticket to obtain weapon cutouts you can equip on your avatar. I have no tickets. Character colors. Oh no, she's hot.
Fuck.
Damn, that's the kind of reaction I expected of me, not you.
Blonde, busty, armored woman with a fencing sword.
I mean, yeah, like, I wasn't surprised in that regard.
To be fair, if this is the girl that we commented on when we played Granblue Fantasy Relink, then yeah, I'm also not surprised I had that exact reaction.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's hot!
It does surprise me that I between this and Trials of Mana, you've been... Thirsty feels like the wrong word for it, but more
I have a
interested in
type.
Yeah,
I have a
but
type.
that's the funny thing to me is that, like, my type has not showed up at all. I've been relatively
Oh, hey,
normal
Tubi's
about-
in this game,
Oh, hey!
too.
Hey.
Hey!
We've come full circle.
Yeah, just like a boob.
Oh, there's characters I don't have unlocked. Ooh.
Or an egg. Wasn't there
What?
something in Billy Hatcher that was also in one of the other games, too?
Always a pleasure. Purchase something from the rupee shop. Okay, well,
This is
before we
where
get
2B
those.
at.
Well, we got some draw tickets. Let's see what we get.
Just gotcha. I'm playing Fire Emblem.
Oh, I got a rainbow.
Heroes.
It's not.
What is a Vita?
Not what I expected.
You can play some like PlayStation games on that, I suppose.
Alright, well, let's see our roster of characters here.
Via HTA, that's a Chinese knockoff.
I just realized the 3 characters you chose in Trials are the 3 characters I didn't choose in my current file. Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright.
Who's that guy? Who's this guy? Got his tongue out in the bottom right there.
Avatar Belial.
Is he okay?
Probably not.
He just gives off real big fuckboy energy for some reason.
There's a lot of characters here. Holy shit. Zeta, Vasaraga, Beatrix, Eustace, Henri, Rocio, Lancelot, Vayne, Percival, Siegfried, Vikala, Anila, Fairy, Charlotta, Vegeta, Gran, Narmaya.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, she's
SPJ.
from this. Okay, I've seen her.
Right. Cheetah and Van.
Ladiva, that would be, this is the trans character, or one of.
Ah.
Zui, Versuzia, well, we don't have Galleon access. Grimnir, Matera, Luane, Raid from Highwang, Catalina, ease of use 5 stars. Oh, I guess that's good. Vera, UL, Soriz, Cagliostro, 2B, Avatar Belial, Lucilius, Beelzebub, Belial, and Nier. Yo, this game seems really good for the I like shirtless dudes demographic.
It's not doing it for me for some reason. I think it's just because I don't know enough about these characters yet.
Fair enough. Hi, I am a basic bitch.
Yeah, girl. Yeah. Oh, there's a green one. Also one that looks like that one girl from Fire Emblem Fates.
I'm torn between more blonde with less blue or the actual default, because I think I actually dig the default. We just got off peak. How was it? Costume default. I only have access to default. Damn it. Belial's alternate? I don't think I have access to it. No, I don't. Actually, I didn't even see what weapons I have access to. Oh,
he's
cool.
got
Actually,
horns.
Changes the actual sword, too. Ooh, okay.
It can be the Aegis.
Even Tom's sunglasses. Oh, actually, there are unlockable stages, too. Okay.
I kind of like this guy's vibe.
Please appreciate how Charlotta, who's a little person height, has a box to stand on in her character portrait. About training mode. Training mode, you'll be able to practice using your character and test out their skills. Additionally, you can use the various functions of the training menu to recreate specific setups and situations to prepare yourself for the real deal. Training menu contains glossary terms, situational training menu, closing trials, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so light, medium, heavy, and unique. Action backstabbing.
I really love tutorials like this for fighting games, because fighting games have a very high skill floor, I feel. So, like, it's nice having it just, like, all explained so straightforwardly.
Yeah, I heard this one's actually pretty approachable for new players. Because I think, like, your actual skills, you don't have to do the inputs for them. It's, like, just a button press. Yeah. Skills be performed by sometimes pressing, like, right bumper and a directional button. Additionally, you can press right bumper and Y simultaneously to perform a stronger version, or right bumper and B to perform the plus version.
No, not skill ceiling. I mean, that too, but, like, skill ceiling is not really a relevant point for newcomers. Because, like, I said skill floor because it's the entry point. It's what the player is expected to know how to do just on a base level. A lot of fighting games still have a lot of, like, complicated, like, inputs or, like, mechanics that it's hard for people who don't really know fighting games to really understand. But when games like this or Skullgirls or Tekken 7 just, like, make it like a priority, I think the new Street Fighter as well, make it a priority to make sure that that stuff is well explained in the training modes or tutorials. I find that like incredibly neat. Like I learned the old-fashioned way in like games like Fatal Fury Special, but like it is so much more comfortable to learn in an environment like this. It's just like going from the basics to the complicated shit.
Oh, there we go. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh.
Fucking annihilated, Budge.
The floor is the ceiling. No, skill floor is like barrier to entry. Skill ceiling is how good you can get. The two are different.
Okay, now I need to see this.
Witness the glory of our blade.
That's. I was expecting more out of that.
Grant me your power.
There we go.
You're finished, realm of ice.
I love her.
Man, dude. Yeah? Yeah? It feels so weird to have the roles reversed here.
Alexa,
Like-
how do I marry this character I'm playing?
Like, you're so valid for that, but also it feels weird that it's not me saying these things, it's you.
Let her have her moment.
I
Look,
will.
Look,
I will.
she's literally my aesthetic.
People don't shame me for me saying this exact same shit.
Oh no.
That's about when it's about some like cursed ass character that's like super obscure, but like that's on the rare occasion. And that's just because my taste in fictional characters is questionable sometimes. It vaguely points at the Smash Your Pass streams, yeah.
You sadly have to fight Vera if you want Catalina. It's okay. I just like her aesthetic a lot.
Catalina versus 2B.
As a sword lesbian and rapier student, I'm in the same fucking boat. Yeah, exactly. You get it.
I'm just a dancer.
Exiting the planned operational area. Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Understood. I don't know where you came from, but your skill is evident. If you insist on fighting a meaningless duel, so be it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Welcome to the stream account.
Aesthetics first. Equip a weapon skin and use it in a match.
So this game would only be better if it had Rogue in it too, huh?
You shut your whore mouth.
The benefits of being a pansexual mess is that I can call out everybody else on their tastes, because my tastes are everything. Damn, that is a good pose, though.
It's so weird looking at normal bots just stand there. The ultimate bots literally just have the forward input glued down. Remember, this is a fight 1.
I'm trying to think who in this roster would even be up my alley. I mean, other than just the fact that everyone is kind of aesthetically pleasing, you know? Like everybody's hot. I'm trying to think what's my specific niches.
Uh-oh.
Gorgeous armored
There's guard
woman
break,
with
there's
long
guard break!
flowing- Uh-oh.
Grant me your power.
What a save.
Gorgeous.
Tiny! Small, small, small!
I'll take it. You fought with great finesse.
Oh my god.
I felt a tremendous
Gorgeous armored woman with long flowing hair and a side sword. She puts me in the age-old lesbian conundrum. Do I want to date her or be her? The answer is yes.
The answer is both.
If I was given the option to look like this, the answer is yes in a heartbeat. Let's
know which
see.
character in this
Galleon,
rock-
Vegeta, or Beatrix.
I don't know which character in this roster I would want to look like.
Versus Beatrix.
Claire is smashing that button. Exactly.
Catalina, it's about time we had our one-on-one. And I'm ready to go all out.
I'll be writing these notes down, Claire. Don't worry about it.
Let's see what it's made of. This Embrask of yours.
Beatrix is the ultimate feral girl. Oh, so that one's me. This is just us fighting right now.
Oh, God.
Finally get that power bomb you deserve.
Yeah, I see you in like a fucking wrestling ring.
God damn it. There's buttons for doing your specials, but there's also like the regular ass inputs, and that's throwing me off going between the two.
I saw a move from Beatrix that I'm just like, oh, I would love to get my hands on that move. I love shit like that. I love shit like those boosts everywhere.
Player 1, win. Battle 2, engage.
Oh my god, the bunny girl in the background with the fucking sign.
God, that's so good.
My god, she is just fucking Salt Bad Guy. Holy shit. It's just
Oh,
Ground
perfect.
Viper.
That's perfect for me.
Shit, I keep doing that one. Oh shit. So much for being invincible.
If you're invincible, then why can't I see you?
Shut up. Yeah, I agree. That's enough. I'll have no more of this.
Damn.
Never has my defense been so sorely tested. You dueled with a ferocity I could feel in the pith of my bones.
Learning Granblue Fantasy versus that Granblue versus Learning stream. We're playing it for like 20 minutes, and then we're done. So this is my first time playing it though.
How much is this game?
I don't know. It's ArcSys, so they tend to go on sale decently. Vera, Charlotta, or Grant? Yeah, let's go with Charlotta.
Ooh, 50. Yeah. That's not even counting DLC.
Notice here when your HP is green, that's basically use of the regular Skybound art, but when it's blue, you can turn the tides of the match with the Super Skybound.
Far be it from me to belittle a swordswoman of such renowned skill. It's an honor.
I was actually planning to watch you learn the game because the game was on discount and I thought you'd pick it up easily. It's actually, like, the buttons, the default button for the supers is kind of what's throwing me off the most. Because I'm so used to just, you know, the actual inputs. Like, you know, simple quarters and stuff like that. But the fact that I can just press a button and do that throws me off sometimes because I'll instinctively press the wrong input for it.
And there's always a chance this comes back up when we do our with the fortune cookie stream. It could always come up in a random roll.
Oh yeah, easily. Looks like there's also wall bounce too in this. Damn it, still health. They have motion inputs that just made this game simplified for easy access. I know they did that, but like, part of me is like, well, I don't need to learn the inputs because they just tell it to me. But at the same time, I keep instinctively hitting like forward and super move because I'm so used to like pressing forward because I usually play rushdown. So it throws me off when it's like, oh wait, that's not a fireball, now it's an uppercut because I accidentally did that. So I'll be over here and I'll do this. I'm like, oh, that's just asking for trouble. But it does, like, that. It does really help with the approachability of the game. I gotta give it that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, fuck it.
Grant me your power.
Raw super.
Damn. He just murdered a child.
We're in.
Oh, come on! I was hoping for the actual special ending, damn it. It's a fraction of her health left.
The magic sliver.
That's enough.
I
There's
really like the
Oh.
tiny little encouraging girl who's just like, yippee, yippee, you did so well. Like, I like her.
There's a free version of this game with a weekly rotation of characters, so if anyone wants to try this out, there you have it. Oh, so you can just download it for free and try it out then, in that case. Cool.
There you go.
Hi, Claire. I've been watching since the old days, but it's my first stream since you've come out. Anyways, love seeing trans creators, especially if it's one of my longtime faves. Keep up the good work being bad at... Wait. What? Keep up the good work being bad at video games? The hell you mean?
Oh, you know.
I'm like slightly insulted now.
Also, guys, I know Charlotta is not a child. Jesus.
Listen, Claire, you told me not everyone could be good at every video game. It's okay.
I'll go fight the trans character.
Catalina.
Oops. I was making a joke. Okay, alright. Because I was just like, what? It was so nice up to that point.
Bold of me to come in here and be like that. But good to see you back around.
You genuinely got me back. So I'm like, this is so nice. Oh, what the fuck?
Had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Well, let's find out.
Is a 5-frame starter command grab? Excuse me? Well, there's the end of sound, so let's just finish this up and then we'll move on.
You know what's funny about this character you're fighting?
Yeah.
They're absolutely one of my fighting game archetypes, so I can main this character.
Well, it looks like she's the Potemkin of the game by the looks.
A grappler, right?
Yeah. Which worries me,
Yeah.
because that's usually my weakness when I play, like, May and Guilty Gear is Potemkin.
Noting that down for later.
It's because Potemkin hits like a goddamn truck.
If I'm not playing as a rushdown character, I'm playing as a grappler.
I just usually play straight rushdown.
I like Beowulf. I liked what's the one from Fatal Fury? Is it like Big Bear? Is that his name?
That's one of the names he uses. Like Raiden, also another one.
I'm trying to think of other big grapplers that I played a lot of. I like playing Incineroar and Smash. I don't know if I call him a main, but like I can work with
Dan
it.
will fight you against those words.
Your attacks are as subtle as they are bruising.
No, he won't because
I
I'll
gotta
just be
get.
like, you're the better Incineroar.
What did I get? Oh, it's a character level thing for her. Oh, okay.
You gotta get.
Damn it! But we're at time too. Shit. How many matches left do I have? This is battle 5. Let's see Percival. Ah, crap! It's the usual 8. Damn it.
Frost melts at the touch of the sun. Shall we see if it can pierce the heart of a fire?
Fair enough.
You seem cool.
That was a pretty hard line.
I won't be holding back.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
God damn it! I want to keep playing. I hate when I get invested in something. And I'm like, I gotta move on.
Hey, you could do it after 3.
That's true. I could.
You could also start Cookie with this.
No, we have to start Cookie with something specific, I believe, this week. I'm trying to remember what happened.
Right, because it was the first and last game one.
Yeah, that's what it was.
It's got to be Iconoclast.
Percival is my kind of archetype, the suave fighter. Yeah. I would love playing as Percival.
That hurt. Does it have crossplay? I don't know if it does. The only other system I know it's on for sure is PS4, because I have it on there.
It does have crossplay, I'm seeing.
Nice. I keep thinking there's going to be a mid-air dash like Guilty Gear. Damn it.
At least you're not hitting the shoulder button to block, huh?
Yeah, true. Well, I have been playing a bunch of Mortal Kombat again, so. Oh shit. Raw super!
Another victory.
I keep just getting like a big old smile when the little like support character shows up.
Brighter than any flame.
She's so nice to you.
Fellow knight, I salute your courage and strength.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it. How do I leave? I have to go to the fight and leave, I guess. I want to see Eustace. I like the aesthetic of so many of these characters. Oh, and he has a gun too. Oh no, he's gonna play. Is he gonna play like CL? Or not CL? Shit, I forget her name now. Noelle. There we go. Noelle Vermillion.
How far would you go for her?
You need to ask. I'm going to the end of the skies for her.
Believe in victory. Battle.
I really wish I vibed with these characters more.
I would go to the end, but I actually have to go back to the main menu. I'm sorry. New content for your profile card. Hooray! I got a gift crate.
Wow, 50 cents.
Hooray! I can't afford anything. Hooray!
Yeah.
Hooray!
All right.
Hooray!
All right. Let's see what's coming up next.
Granblue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
Is she changing her branding at some point or to better reflect her new name? See, this is the thing I'm stuck with because I've had this name for 18 years online now. So this is the problem I have right now is like, what do I do? Because there's so many people that follow me at this point and still find me using this name. So if I switched it over, I feel like that would be a problem. Like I have a name lined up, but I think if anything's going to happen, it might just become like a side account. So then like both Proton John and Blank Claire would exist.
I mean, I think it would be fine, but that's from my like outsider perspective. I don't.
Yeah, but remember, I have like a family to take care of and everything. I don't want to. Are you kidding me? Right after we had another Arc Sys fight? Oh my god! At least this one's installed. Hey, who wants to play Strive for 20 minutes?
Run it back.
Hey, wait, but if you lose a round, does that mean that you have to?
No, there's no real game over state unless I did arcade mode and gave up. I can't believe we actually fucking got both. I can't fucking believe it.
Somehow after this, you get that big crossover game between Persona, Ruby, BlazBlue, and fourth one.
Oh, you mean BlazBlue cross tag battle? All right, how many strives were in here? 1326 jumps down to 1322, so 4 entries for Guilty Gear Strive. Well, like I said, thankfully this one's already installed, so I can hop right into it. Totsugeki.
I actually have a plush of the dolphin Pokemon.
Oh, I have a plush of Mr. Dolphin himself, so and the Meg outfit.
I was gonna call it Totsugeki, but then like I found out basically everybody fucking calls that, and she's like, damn.
Well, Guilty Gear's been around for quite a while.
Clearly, I subvert expectations.
What's next after this? Melty Blood? Oh no, there's no way we're getting Melty. I don't even know if I even have Melty in the cookie.
So someone wants Fighters next.
No,
Fighters is in there. Fighters could happen. I'll just set up a lobby and get my ass handed to me.
I actually get Fighters on Switch too. I liked playing it on Switch 1. It ran pretty well. So
So we've had Carmen. Hang on, I need to read this. So we've had Carmen game, Rapier Lady game, now May game. We're just going through your whole cosplay drawer at this point. If Helltaker comes up, it won't be by chance.
Oh, fuck off.
I didn't even think of that, but they've got a good point.
Not wrong, but fuck off.
Or Mario Galaxy, for that matter.
Yeah. Helltaker would be the funnier bit.
Alright. Now I gotta remember how I did this last time. Let's create our own room. Create your own room. All from all, region normal, winter stays, casual match, level, room capacity 8, sometimes matches 4. I think this is all the settings I used last time. Looks right. Yeah, after signing a search ID means only players who know the ID will be able to join the room.
Welcome.
Oh, I could do the 3v3 mode. I forgot about that too. But that looks like a fucking mess. Hang on. I didn't mean to hop into that. Where do I show you the code for the room? Because I never remember this shit. No, I know how much people either that probably will have it. You're welcome to come in and kick my ass, because, like, I'm decent at Guilty Gear, but I will get my ass handed to me, because I don't know all the characters.
I found it funny how many people were upset with me that I passed on Bike for my Smash and Hash stream.
How do I show the lobby code again? I generally do not remember.
I
forgot to set a code. Okay. No, I mean, like... Oh, there it is. There's the code. Or is that me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was you.
Alright, how do I... Yeah, because Nico said it didn't set a code. So does that mean only friends can join? Oh, people are joining. Yeah, Yuna, Zero, Nico.
Hat the Yuna.
Well, people are in, so I guess anyone can get in. Fuck it. Let me get my ass handed to me. Let me bump the volume down a little bit first, though. It's gonna be a little loud when we get into the actual fight.
Eve, Claire doesn't know how to set a code. So it was mainly friends joining off.
Yeah, I fucked up, Eve. I don't usually play Strive. My Guilty Gear days were double X reload. Like, my era of fighting games that I was active in was CVS 2, KOF 11, and Sharp Reload.
So what you're telling me is I could kick your ass in Skullgirls.
Yeah, probably. Except you've tried, bitch.
I did?
Oh, right, Nico I fought. No, Nico's gonna... No, this isn't Nico. No, this is someone else. But I know that the Slayer that was in our group last time wrecked me, and looks like this is not changing anytime soon.
I really like that outfit. Like, damn, I love the RGB lighting on this guy. If I could walk around in a glowing outfit, I would.
Oh, that's where my button set is. Okay. There we go. What is this slowdown mechanic? Like, genuinely, I don't know all the mechanics of Strive.
Wasn't I also here the last time Strive came on?
I think so.
I think you were.
I forget if that was when I actually switched into the costume or not, though. Shit, what are our supers again? Fuck, I never remember supers!
Who was the other comm that night? Was that you, Vincent? Or was it somebody else?
I almost feel like it's Igus, but I doubt it.
No, it definitely wasn't Igus. I would remember that. I think
yeah, I would remember.
They are definitely letting me remember my inputs, because there's no way they haven't swung at me at this point. Yeah.
I may have been on the last Strive.
See what I mean? I knew they were
just
sandbagging to
remember
let me
doing-
remember
I
what I'm
just-
doing and get another round in.
I just remember doing a bit where I was just like jokingly shoutcasting, even though I knew nothing about Strive.
Wait, so Roman Cancel now actually does like a slowdown effect?
I'm down for that nade, although that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, shit, the crossover. Fuck, there's no. All that was pure. Man, all that was pure? Holy shit. Well, this match is over. Tell me I timed that right. Thank God.
Ooh.
And dead.
Positive.
I was trying to remember my fucking uppercut super input and instead got in grab range.
Who's this lady?
That's his wife.
Who's this lady? Oh. Good for him.
Oh, well, I'll go over here, I guess. No, get out of line. Get out of line. Thank you. Yeah.
Who's that person crouching? Sliding around.
Are you ready?
Oh, gotta have at least one Bridget fight.
The girlfriends are fighting.
Oh yeah, that's her. I forgot that's his wife's whole thing. She has infinite blood and he's a vampire, so it works out perfectly.
It's really nice, actually.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead,
everybody's saying the wrong name just in the chat.
heaven or hell.
大したことなさそうだね。うちが勝ったらおひねりくださいね。
Bridget versus May. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, she's doing the shiggy wiggy.
Missed opportunity for Bridget to call her weapon the Bridget Spinner.
She's got Roger anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I should get a Roger plug. Add to my collection.
I think that's one of my favorite memes of the last like decade. Is all the
Okay. I swear to God, every time I play this game, I'm like, oh, that's what they do with this now instead of that. Like, what did I even do to throw then? I hit kick. Did I just buffer in something else?
Oh my gosh, you turned into Sonic for a second there. You're too slow. Ooh.
Throw his dust now? What the fuck?
Look at them spin.
Oh, right. Fighting game rule. Oh, remind me I gotta be quiet.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bridget, I'm so hungry. A whole town. How hungry.
No, it's way too far away. What are you doing?
This girl is just like Wet Dry World. She got a whole town inside her.
Jesus
I'm
Christ!
sorry. What?
I am not swimming through her tunnels to get to town.
Coward. I would.
Oh fuck! All right, I went from the trans rep to the NB prep. The NB rep.
I was gonna say,
I think chat just rebooted as a collective.
I think so.
I was gonna say I'd be willing to dive down trans fem.
You can't even finish that with a straight
can't
face.
even. You've lost the.
Well, no,
the
of
whole
course I
thing.
can't finish it with a straight face. I'm paying you, jackass. Happy Pride Month.
Yeah, I saw that rebuttal coming. As soon as the words left my mouth, I knew.
That's not the only thing that's gonna be coming. Jesus Christ. Listen, I held back during Granblue. There's actual characters that I'm attracted to here.
Yeah, when in doubt, post Jummy's twerking ass.
It's one way to save trouble here.
Yep. Thanks, Jumney. Whatever you're doing.
Probably streamer right 14 right now if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably.
The biggest telegraph super! Hooray!
Yay!
You still got them though.
Of course, the envy is this. I feel called out. To be fair, their design is really fucking good. It's just funny because Testament was like distinctively masculine when I was still playing Guilty Gear, and then they brought him back and like, all right, now they're they because really they just kind of live between all states anyway. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. It's like how I remember Bridget's VA, I think, was a dude back in the day because like they were originally written as to be like their whole thing was they were like royalty or something like that. But if their family had a boy born, their town was cursed or something like that. So they made Bridget live as a woman, as a girl, and then eventually she was like, oh, actually, I'm not doing this because of them anymore. Oops. Then they realized they were trans. Would you cosplay as Testament? I guess their outfit's not as showy as they used to be. Their old outfit had like a bunch of exposed skin. Their new one's pretty solid. If I could pull that look off, I probably would.
I could probably pull that look off.
Oh, if the town had twins of the same gender, the town would be cursed. That's what it was. Okay. So Bridget ended up getting raised as a girl because of that. So they had to raise him as the opposite gender. And then they realized, well, no, this is actually me.
Mankind knew that they
It is not the same town that's inside her, no.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Burger lady.
Okay, I was just I wasn't sure if I was remembering the right person.
Was ready to destroy the world until she had a burger.
Eat your burgers, Ram. Ramlethal. That's a fucking name.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Yeah, Ramlethal Valentine. You can see their name up in the top.
I once got complimented by a Bridget cosplayer, and that felt really fucking nice.
Nice. God damn, is the game still set to Granblue? I definitely put in Strive. Ugh. I hate that Twitch keeps having the same fucking issue every time. Well, if a mod can change it for me, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll have to do it myself after this fight. Damn it, what is the input for that super? I never remember it. Oh, Cole's got it. Thanks, Cole.
Who's that person in the back?
I can never remember all the other Jellyfish Pirate names, but she's basically like the cook, the mom that the crew has. Because they're all the Jellyfish Pirates, and that's all of Johnny's crew. I believe they're all orphans that he helps take care of. It's been a while since I've been up on my Guilty Gear lore. But the only one who's ever been playable out of the Jellyfish Pirates is May and Johnny, so. Oh, right, they're all named after months. That's why she's named May.
I feel like that only works for like a quarter of them.
Jokes aside, you may be able to do a good Jacko. I need to lose some weight if I'm going to do Jacko.
And gain some flexibility if you're going to do the pose.
Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, I've been meaning to learn yoga, so this works out. I've been doing, like, glute bridge exercises and stuff like that to work on my core, so shit like that might help.
I mentioned it before, but I'm tempted to get back into Just Dance. I think my only problem is I don't know which ones have which songs. Because, like, Just Dance Unlimited died down, so now I have to stick with Just Dance Plus. But then I realized Just Dance Now is a thing. And the short term for all that is just, like, it's a mess of, like, which games have what songs. Like, which songs are lost to time, which songs I'm gonna have to play in a fucking desktop browser, and which ones are actually in my console.
Right, Kai has a dragon installed now for some fucking reason.
But yeah, it feels like the only months that could actually be, like, feasible names, if I'm remembering right, is, like, April, May, and June. I don't think I hear anyone named after any other months.
Jan.
That's cheating.
Well, look at Street Fighter. Street Fighter did the same thing. Like, there's all the girls that Cammy worked with. All of them are named after different months too, but they're all in different languages.
That could be more feasible. I wouldn't know.
Shit. Like, she has the actual trip too. Shit. I have Kai works so differently now. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna eat this one. Yeah, okay, no, Ride Lightning's still sideways at least. Nope, waste. What a waste.
It drives me wild that December is the 12th month, not the 10th.
Oh yeah, that's because of Julius Caesar.
Yep, blame him. Went and added 2 extra whole months on us.
Oof, barely. Kai doesn't have that one move anymore? Which one? That doesn't narrow it down. He had Ride the Lightning. So I guess he doesn't have something edge.
Someone laid down on the floor.
3.
Luck,
oh,
fun.
right.
Oh,
fucking Dizzy counts. Right. She was at one point a jellyfish pirate.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
It wasn't Caesar. He was his successor, Octavian/Augustus. Oh, right, because August and Julius was July. You fought the husband, now you're fighting the wife. Yeah, and the wife's gonna kill me because I don't know how Dizzy works anymore.
Also, Yuna is very good at this game.
Yes. Like, Dizzy is normally someone who can cover the screen pretty easily, and she's so different from what I'm used to, and there's still, like, quirks with this game I'm not used to with everyone else. And I got an achievement, battled in 10 different stages, apparently. The main thing that carries me with, like, in these fights, because I'm not doing heavy combos, is the fact that Mei hits like a fucking truck.
Half the Dizzy.
Yeah, I don't know what Dizzy has in her toolkit anymore, because it's so different from what I'm used to in Double X.
I find it a very funny thing that, like, the fight turned around the moment I said pat the Dizzy, because I was saying that to throw off Yuna.
Shows how much you played Strive. I literally have only played Strive because people are like, you should play against me now. Like, because it was come up in Cookie or fucking our charity event. That's the only times I play Strive. I genuinely don't, like I said, I just generally don't play fighting games anymore on my spare time because I don't have anyone, my usual group, we don't play together anymore.
Doesn't play fighting games in my spare time. How much time did you put?
Sorry, Mortal Kombat 1 aside. My bad. And it's just because mainly nowadays I'm just doing my dailies and the invasions. Yeah, I'm dead. I probably should have kept that burst for the next round. Would have had a better chance. Yeah.
You want me to
Power idea? Like, I don't know, like... The problem is, like, fighting games always bring out the worst in me. That's why we have the no late-night fighting game rule. Because I get so into the fights, I will get like, how did what? How in the fuck did she counter that?
That,
oh, yeah.
but worse.
Yeah. No, genuinely, I've woken up my wife yelling, actually, specifically during Guilty Gear Strive. That's why we made the rule in the first place. No fighting games after like 12:30 or 1 or something like that. Oh my god, that fireball is in just the right spot to fuck up my dash.
Well, I should ask after the round's over, I suppose.
It's just past 1 o'clock where Claire is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna... That doesn't answer
No,
the
someone was just
question.
asking in... Someone was asking in chat.
Yeah, genuinely, like, I like screams like, what the fuck? Like, that kind of thing, like, because I'll get into the fighting game. But, I can't close the door of the office because the cat wanders between, the bedroom and here. So, my voice carries pretty well as a result.
What is the deal with What is the deal with Dizzy's ghost peeps?
They're part of her wings.
Are you ready? Yeah, but like, what's their deal?
And there's Potemkin.
What's their deal, though?
Pink May, hell yeah, he's the same color. It's a good color scheme. Good choice, Gaga.
Welcome.
Una, did the patch genuinely throw you off?
I'm sorry, I like this game so much. And Claire refuses to install a cat door. Look, my voice would still carry through it. Oh, wait, where's Disaster and Passion? I'm so sick of fighting Potemkin, dude. This is all I had to fight Jared with the entire fucking time that got me back in, that me playing Strive at all.
He does seem a little bit too big for me, to be honest.
Well, like I said, if May hits like a truck, he hits like 2.
Like I like my grapplers, but this is leaving like Beowulf territory and entering big band territory. I think isn't big body archetype? I think that's more what this is, or it could be overlap between both.
Oh my god, that thing has infinite range? Oh, man, there's the fucking grab. God, I hate that fucking fall. Good, I didn't fall for the Potemkin Buster. Nope, they knew.
Thank you, chat, for quoting 2 trucks.
Corner, Claire, get out the corner. Nope. That was probably useless, but that's over. Yeah.
Ah.
This is why I hate
Good
Potemkin.
run.
This is why I hate Potemkin. Not only does this do a shit ton of damage, it's so instant. There's no way out of it when it activates.
What a timing for the time up to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why the entire Strive community wants to nerf this grappler. He hits so much harder. He's kind of sucked in Double X. Like, he wasn't terrible, but he wasn't that great. No, I don't want to watch. Time's up. And my update download just finished. I'm sorry, Riptide. You knew it was 20 minutes.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Or
change
Alpha.
society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Or Alpha.
beasts, heaven, or hell.
Elfeld is more the gender option for me. I like Bridget, but like Elfeld is the mood. Mainly because she's just like a girl fail.
I had to return to the room to leave the room. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
That and also she's loud, and I'm that too.
Oh, I can't, because I started the room, I can't leave without closing the room. I feel bad. Sorry, everybody.
I can't believe you killed Elfeld.
All right, let's see what
Someone
we play
had to.
next. What's it going to be this time? Is it going to be Fighter Z? What was the game we were joking it would be? Helltaker?
Yeah.
For
if you
the
were joking,
end of
Helltaker.
the costume
Yeah.
costume list.
Or Galaxy.
Clay Fighter.
Jesus, I hope not.
Clay fighter ball things.
I don't know, just something random.
Power Rangers the movie. Which
there we
one?
go.
There's 3. Please understand, when you add games, you have to tell me the system because there's multiple games with the same name.
This was like what, a year ago? More?
Yeah, a year and a half. There's 4. Oh, what's the 4th one? Because I know Jenna's. Oh, Game Gear. You're right. There are 4. The actual movie, Power Hour Time. I'm gonna pick the SNES one. I'm picking SNES.
Boss!
I'm pretty sure prompt did say to specify the system when people did their submission, but
Let's just fuck it. We're watching the film now, but only 20 minutes of it, or until someone dies.
I mean, Shuyo, you're not wrong. Yeah, it is a mantra, pretty much.
Power Rangers the movie, the game for the SNES.
Boss!
Once I find where I put my SNES controller. Damn it.
Power Rangers, the show, the movie, the game, the band. Featuring Ivan Ooze. I love that it says that.
For a second it told me there was no such game. I'm like, bullshit, there isn't.
I love that it says featuring Ivan Ooze, like he's some fucking celebrity. They just happen to call up and just like, hey, can you be in this game? And he's like, yeah, I got time. I'll show up in your Power Rangers game. I need my life fees.
How do you switch so fast for these? I mean, I just have to put a game in the SNES. Like, the cartridge stuff's the easiest stuff because it's literally just pop it in and go. Unless it needs to be cleaned.
We haven't had a good cartridge cleaning stream in a while.
I haven't needed one in a while. The stuff that needs the most cleaning right now is my fucking PS2 stuff. And I can't do that.
I think I played this game. I forget why.
You probably have. It's a fun game. Like, genuinely, I think it's good.
I liked it.
Like, most of the Natsume Power Ranger games are pretty solid. And the Rangers themselves play different enough that you can, try everyone out and they'll feel different. Well, more so when they're in their human form versus their Ranger form.
I probably want to play this with somebody.
Oh yeah, and it's better in co-op. Aisha does these ridiculous splits. What?
It looked like the Carmen outfit, just put up the sleeves.
Uh-oh, I have a problem.
You're fine.
I'm so close to morphing. Morphing will heal me. Morphing time.
Jesus, that guy died.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's partially. It just doesn't have the jacket.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like, without the sleeves, yeah. So what happens when you get full power when you're already, like, Power Ranger?
I can use my weapon. I get use my weapon for a limited time, and then I have a bomb attack with it too. Didn't have the timer on. Beep beep. Thank you, Lord Zedcar.
I love the warning about the cars in the street. It just makes me think of the Earthbound stage
in Smash.
In Smash. Yeah.
Crap, it's like if we're looking away at the wrong times.
Okay. I know this is another case of star overthinky time, but like, how the hell does the car passing by the street next to you end up hurting you, right?
Oh, well, it doesn't if I'm on the sidewalk. It hurts me if I'm actually on the road.
Oh, I meant like in Smash.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, how does that work?
Someone's leaning out the passenger side of his best friend's ride,
I
trying to
thought
holler
they
at him.
literally run you over, though, in Smash. Like, you fight in the road.
No. The road is like off to the side. You fight in the sidewalk.
Yeah, you fight on the sidewalk in front of the buildings.
I actually genuinely thought it was you were on the road.
No, because then they would
Shit.
crash into one of the houses if
Right,
that
you
was
can't
the case.
touch enemies, period, in this one. Ah.
It would be funny if somebody just in the cars just had their arm out and just clotheslined anybody that walked by. Just like, no. Fuck you in particular. I know nothing about Earthbound, but that sounds like something that would happen in the games. That's like somebody just being an asshole and like having their arm out the window just to fuck with you.
Oh no, the gas containers that are held in the store. Oh, I'm gonna lose another life. Wow, I'm doing real bad.
I'm glad Bandai got its own section in this department store. I'm proud of them.
Alternatively, since you're on the sidewalk, I imagine it could have the vibe of that like Looney Tunes show bit where it's just like, you'll never believe this. There's somebody on the side of the road that looks just like you. I'm about to hit him.
Oh my god, that's such a good bit.
It is good.
The instant cutaway to them going like getting hit. Burger. Eat burger through helmet.
Am I remembering right that if you hit the car before it hits you, it doesn't do damage, or does it just spin while doing damage?
What, in this game?
In
Smash, yes. In Smash, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that much about Power Rangers. I've seen more Super Sentai than Power Rangers. Including the episode of Power Rangers where they just watched an episode of Super Sentai.
See, I love Power Rangers. I grew up on this shit.
I think my first ever exposure to Power Rangers, I think I talked about this before, but in case I haven't here, or in case it's been a bit, like, I forget exactly what the show was, but they were fighting vampires, and one of them turned out to be one, so they were trapped in chalk.
Is this a Sentai or a Power Rangers?
Power Rangers.
I remember the one where they basically did a knockoff of Alien, where like someone got bit and they got turned into like a monster, and then like 2 or 3 of them were running around trying to kill the rest of the Rangers. That's like a really good in-space episode.
Mystic Force, that's what it was.
You're a maniac.
Oh, I love this guy's design.
Wrong one. Shit.
Yeah, it was on Jetix. Like I turned it on Jetix one day, and that was what I saw. It's funny because I wasn't a Power Rangers kid, but I did watch Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Until that weird fucking You Are What You Eat episode fucking freaked the hell out of me as a kid.
Don't forget that in Lost Galaxy they used outfits from Starship Troopers? What? I had no idea. To be fair, I only saw Starship Troopers for the first time last year, but that's fucking wild.
Wait, was that your first time watching it?
Yeah, I hadn't seen Starship Troopers before. I watched the cartoon a little bit, but I'd never actually seen like the actual movie.
And you were watching it because of... You were watching it because Helldivers at the time, right?
Yeah. that jump kick, Tommy? Is that just Rocky that has that? I love this fucking music. This is bringing me back to my childhood playing through this shit.
I'm trying to think of that one Twitter post that I made a few years back. It's just like the 4 things that I find like a lot of trans gals I know are really into, and then like one cis guy. It was like Super Sentai, not Power Rangers, just Super
Kamen Rider?
Sentai.
Or, oh, you mean Sentai in general? Okay.
Or I think Tokusatsu in general.
I mean, it's the same.
Tokusatsu, Transformers, Bionicle, and I forget the 4th one. It might have just been Bridget.
They're just into Bridget.
Yeah.
Come back, I'll get you.
I need either health or morph. Morph.
Of course, with Bionicle now I know 2 cis guys, because thanks to Montaro.
I feel like Bionicle was just like an actual like neurodivergent thing more than anything else.
I don't know, like I can only speak from my own personal experience, but pretty much everyone I heard talk about Bionicle was mostly trans girls, Montaro during the stream where we had to play the Game Boy game, and then a high school buddy of mine.
I never really got into them.
No, that was past my time. We got plenty of time. It's a case if I get a game over more than anything else. Considering how bad I did playing as Aisha, I won't be shocked if I get a game over.
Is that actually how you pronounce her name?
Yeah, Rocky, Adam, and Aisha. Those were the 3 second Rangers.
I was always worried I was mispronouncing that name, because there's a Neopet also called that, and I was worried it was supposed to be Aisha, not Aisha.
Burger?
I guess I should clarify that, like, the statement that I made before is, like, that I know personally. I don't think that, like, no cis men can be interested in Tokusatsu, Bionicle, Transformers, or Bridget. It's just that in my friend circles, it was basically just all trans girls, and then, like, one guy. One really chill guy, to be especially clear.
And Mako, we'll probably get one more in tonight, unless it's a heavy install. Guess we got what, 10 minutes on this one, and like I said, we can probably sneak another one after that.
All Transformers fans are fans of trans, damn.
How over-animated this fucking kick is.
Do you watch much Transformers?
Not. I used to watch Beast Wars, or I guess as I recall up here, Beasties. That Beast Wars and Beasties was phenomenal. That much I loved. But like, I watched a bit of the '90s version of the original series, and Beast Wars, and I watched fucking Beast Machines, which was a mistake. But that's about it.
You watching Beast Wars? You mentioned that you watched Reboot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, figured.
Yeah, no, like Mainframe Entertainment's Canadian,
company.
so.
Yeah, yeah.
So they aired that shit on YTV all the time.
I still find it funny in that cartoon shuffler that I did. I was so worried about having to play Reboot. It only showed up once for a cutscene, and then it was gone. But I love Reboot. It's so
I need
good.
to use the top one to hit him? Or can I... No, I need a weapon to reach him up there.
I remember my mom was just like, "Hey, look, they made like a Pokemon parody," and I was like, "That's kind of neat." But the graphics were so old, and then I started from the beginning of the show, and I was like, "Actually, this is really rad."
Fuck.
I just really like, I really like Bob and Dot, and even Enzo. Like, even before his arc, but especially
I like the Matrix arc, honestly. I thought Andrea's like adult design was actually really good. Matrix, as edgy as they made him, was still like kind of cool. I like that Friska just did not change at all.
Friska...
The dog.
Was that the dog? Yeah. To no one's surprise, I really enjoyed Mike the TV.
Oh my god. Yeah, knowing you, I'm not surprised. Oh shit.
I was just like, he's a funny little TV guy. He's so cool.
Fuck it.
For a second, I misread his name as Carrot Top.
Nope, it's Cannon Top. Alright, now here's the stage I'm probably going to burn all my lives on. If it's the stage I think it is, who's doing this one? Kimberly, probably. Yep, this is the stage. No shit, Kim doesn't have the fucking kick either.
Sorry, Archer Markle. Beast Wars made my brain go to Reboot because it's the same studio. I need to watch more Transformers. I tried watching Prime, but I didn't really like its movie-length first episode, but it really picked up after that.
What?
I just didn't have the time for it anymore.
That reminds me, when Reboot was airing on ABC, ABC standards and practices forbid them from saying the word hockey for an odd reason. They claimed it was a slang for something, and as a nod or take to them, they made a render of Bob playing hockey that you could download on their website. What the fuck?
Ah! That's really funny, actually. I think they make a joke that, like, takes a shot at ABC when they change to networks.
Probably. Apparently, like, that was the whole thing. That's why, like, the series got, like, more mature when, they did the Firewall episode and all that. Or, sorry, not Firewall. When it was the episode after the X-Files knockoff, where they opened up to the web. Like, when they started season 2, like, or 3, I don't remember which one it's supposed to be, like, the story got a lot darker. And I think that was the mark of them being off of ABC.
Okay, I really like the Money for Nothing music video, but I will fully admit that jab that they take at it is kind of funny to me a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, they're the ones that made that video.
That's why I love it so much. It's so funny that they did that. It's so funny to me that they did that. There's so many hits here.
Yeah, no, they wait to spawn you in when there's actual safe ground.
I think I tried watching this movie with women and a few others, and I was so fucking lost. I felt so bad.
I mean, to be fair, if you don't know Power Rangers at all, like, you can watch the movie, but it's gonna be a little weird. Oh, I can just duck and move. Okay, that's way easier.
This game said featuring Ivan Ooze, and he has not shown up once.
Ivan's not gonna show up till, like, the final stage.
Yeah. That's all they could afford to pay for. He's a busy actor, he's gotta get to his other roles.
I don't remember what actor even plays Ivan Ooze. Like, is he known for other stuff or not?
Oh no, I meant like the character Ivan Ooze as an actor. Like, that's just why it says featuring Ivan Ooze.
We can only get him in for a weekend.
Yeah. like Google the actual thing.
Slap the robotic fish.
You know a song called Island News?
No! Fuck's sake.
Actor Paul Freeman. Before Freeman's casting, another actor seriously considered was Tim Curry. That would have been amazing.
Oh, that would have been so good. To be fair, the guy that got for Island News was actually pretty good.
Paul Freeman.
Yeah, Paul Freeman makes that movie. Shit, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, that was a waste. Well, the good news is if I get to a boss fight, they just automorph me.
Apparently, he's also in Raiders of the Lost Ark, but I don't know this character because I don't know his movies.
Can you say the character's name?
If I can pronounce it, Rene Block, or however you fucking say that.
Oh, shit, is he the main Nazi in that?
Renebelloq.
Ren Block, I think, or something like that.
Ren Block.
Oh, right, he does this shit. Oh, I can't tank that. That does so much damage. It lasts for so long. Move. Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, he was the other archaeologist that was up against Indy.
Oh, he's the dude that betrays him.
Yeah. As soon as I saw his picture in his spiffing white suit.
Fuck. Oh, there's the game over. I got killed by a Skellerina.
You tried.
I only had 2 minutes left on that. Alright. Let's roll one last one. There is nothing you can possess that I cannot take away. Oh, he's the dude that betrays him, goes so well with a lot of moves. I mean, specifically Indiana Jones. There's always one dude that betrays Indy in, like, every fucking movie.
Yep.
Dude or a lady. Alrighty, last game of the night.
GBA.
The Starship Troopers' mobile infantry armor and gun props were grossly overproduced, far more than ever needed, so that gear became widely distributed for its ambiguous, generic sci-fi, cheaply equipped mook. People from other sets could walk a dolly in, load it up with armor and gun props, and walk away. Nobody would miss them. That's funny. All right, well, this is a game that doesn't need installation, at least. Cross Zone 2. 1321 drops down to 1317. Wow, that was on there 4 times. Well, we got from 1346 to 1317 tonight, so we almost got down by 30.
That was close. It was a Nintendo handheld, just not the right one.
Yeah, give me a second.
It was. We can both get half credit for this because it's a Nintendo handheld that had a 3 in the name.
Oh my god.
I said PS3.
Yours is a stretch.
It's 3. 3. Technically, the name is closer because there's also an S as well. I got 2 of the 3 letters right, just in the wrong order.
Chat, what was the first video game you ever played?
I love my favorite console, the Nintendo 3PS. Is that the first game you ever played?
Yeah.
Mine for me.
Mine was Mario 3. My parents tell stories of how I was setting up the NES when I was 3. Go me, I guess.
Why are people saying names, or they're just saying games they put in on the wheel?
No, I asked what everyone's first game they played was.
Oh, okay. Pong, baby.
Hell yeah. I mean, that might be mine, because I played, like, an Atari collection, but I'm pretty sure I gravitated towards Centipede, because it was easier to understand, because all I had to do was move the cursor with my mouse, and it would move the little guy. My parents were always really impressed by how much I gravitated towards computers as a kid. I ended up changing the library desktop background, and everyone was just like, "Oh, that's neat that they know how to do that at like 5 years old." Luckily, it wasn't to anything that was like bad. I don't even remember what it was. I just remember my parents just say that story to me all the time. But knowing 5-year-old me, it can't have been anything more than like just some like Cartoon Network cartoon or something.
Yeah, I remember my father had an NES for a while, and then my cousin had a Super Nintendo. That was my first time playing on that.
Not Zon 2, whatever that got me the game.
In Reboot, the chief enemy vehicle used by Megabyte was called the ABC, Armored Big Gnome Carrier. So when ABC promised a reboot renewal and then changed their minds when reboot next season happened and the bad guys betrayed the good guys, the two characters said, "The ABCs, they betrayed us, those bastards," and then looked at the camera. That's fantastic.
That's the bit. Okay. A software update is available for your game. About that.
Oh, I love these 2D optical illusion puzzles.
The system's country setting and your Nintendo eShop country settings do not match. I somehow doubt that.
I'm glad I got Pretendo set up on my 3DS.
Where would I even check what my country is set to? Region
3DS
settings.
charged.
It's set to Canada, so that's just the error message they gave me for the online is not working. It's not a big deal. The game still works just fine. Heads up, chat. Xenoblade 1 spoilers in the intro cinematic. That is true.
Then I will look at my 3DS until the intro cinematic is over. Pikachu! What was that Pikachu game?
Probably Pokemon Picross.
I should download some Picrosses to my 3DS.
The Pokemon Picross one was pretty fun.
Good old
I got a lot of
Monolith Soft.
Pokemon on this thing.
Fucking pop filter never stays.
When Freeze was modding my 3DS, one of the games that he put on here, by the way, is Steven's Crest.
Is what?
Steven's Crest.
Oh, of course.
I'm
Here's all the
glad that I'm,
characters
like-
you can see in this game.
I'm glad that I've gotten a lot better at Steven's Crest. Although, is it supposed to sound this compressed?
I don't know why it sounds so compressed.
Like, it sounds like I'm hearing this out of, like, a cell phone.
Yeah, I don't know why. Is this gonna rip the VOD? I'm not sure if this one rips the VOD.
Especially when it's this compressed and relatively quiet.
And there's one spoiler.
I think I wasn't looking. 'Cause I was
Boobs.
trying to
Boobs with guns.
I was trying to figure out what games are exclusive to the new Nintendo 3DS, and it's not much.
There's Valkyrie. Take it to Sanjiro. Felicia. Oh my god, I forgot. What, I can't remember her name. Ingrid is in this game. Ryu, Akira. Too many people to count. Whole roster again. Captain Commando. X. Kite. Everyone. Alright, PS2 Shinobi's in here. All the world's stage.
I'm glad you pulled out your old Nokia for us to listen to that.
I don't know why it's so compressed. Let me check the audio compression here. Transfer mode. Transfer mode's correct.
There was not that much that was exclusive to the Nintendo 3DS, which makes me sad because this thing has VL and VR buttons, so like that seems really cool, but it seems like nothing would really utilize that.
When the copyrights take up more in the select screen.
All right, so I have a save because I did actually play this game a little bit. Plug headphones in the audio jack. I have something plugged into the audio jack already.
Wait, what do you have plugged in the audio jack?
I have one of those fake charms that plug in there.
Fake charms?
You know, there's like phone charms that you can plug in.
What's the point of that?
It's to make it look nice. It's just a charm that hangs off of it.
Also kind of
yeah, it's one of the ones Yuki gave me. I
Out
have
of there.
the Sailor Moon one hanging off of it. Okay, so do you want me to continue the file I have here from when I actually was playing it a little bit, or do you want me to start fresh?
I think the question here is like, was that in your own time or was that on stream?
This was my own time.
I would recommend starting a new save, but that's up to chat.
All right, but we may not get to gameplay as a result.
True.
I would just continue what you got then, so we get gameplay out of it. So, if anyone by chance doesn't want spoilers on this.
Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of people saying continue. All right.
You are relatively early into it anyway, so...
Some add-on content data could not be detected. Equipment and items obtained via add-on content have been deleted.
Damn.
Oh.
That sucks.
All right, who's in my roster? Chris and Jill. Dimitri, Morgan, and Phoenix.
I'm sure he loves that.
Kiryu and Majima. Jin, Kazuo, and Heihachi. And the actual main characters of the game, Reiji and Xiaomu. Well, I'll trust that my setup was fine. I will say this, I feel like if you start fresh, you will end off at the moment you left on this game. But my timer says 3 hours. I know I was probably playing slow and or in sleep mode, but I don't think it's going to take 20 minutes to get back here. Welcome to a game that lets basically every character have dialogue. Every character.
Yeah.
Why did Kiryu say his whole name? You got something on your mind, Kazuya Mishima? Jesus, Heihachi.
Yeah, no. Everyone is
like,
super in character. Everyone's super in character. I don't remember who you are. I'm sciencing.
Heihachi just being like, I don't care, let him die. Fuck him. Fuck the kids.
I'm getting the willies. I don't like the willies. I haven't taken it any stranger than it already is.
God, I love Phoenix's eternal like mood of just being like, I'm going through so much bullshit at all times, but I might as well keep going.
And then they all get sent somewhere else. Where are we going?
Did the art style change?
No. This is just this character's art.
Oh, right, this is also a sequel, so some of these characters must know others. Shardos?
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry to, like, whatever this is, but, like, I will not be able to take that name seriously. What do you mean they're called Shardos? Oh, hey! Isn't that another Darkstalkers character?
He sure is.
God,
Pyron.
Shark O's. I feel like there were more popular picks than Pyron for Darkstalkers, but...
To be fair,
I don't know.
there's actually a surprising amount of Darkstalkers characters in here, because they've already got Dimitri, Morrigan, Felicia. I almost want to say BB Hood's in here too, but I think I'm wrong on that.
Yeah, but those ones I all, like, heavily associate with Darkstalkers. Pyron's still, like, important, but, like, I don't know. I think of it more of as, like, a secondary character when it comes to the branding of Darkstalkers.
Raptor and his Senko were in the first game.
Neither game has English voice acting, correct?
No. All Japanese VA.
Okay, that's really cool, though.
And then we show up. Now, the real question is, am I going to remember how to play this game? Because this is a tactics game, but it has active combat. And the combat system actually is extremely cool, but if you don't know how it works, it might fall flat for you.
Man, I was talking about how I like that Phoenix is always just like, well, this day just keeps getting weirder and weirder, but I might as well roll with it. I also love that, like, Chris, much like in his source material, is just like, I don't care if it gets weird, I have a job to do.
Yeah.
Like, he's not necessarily unfazed so much as he is unbothered. Like, there is a difference. He both in his source material and assumedly in this, he sees fucked up shit, but he's just like, listen, we have an objective, we gotta get it done.
All I crave right now is a fire hose.
God, that is such a good character for him.
Just now up against a space alien. The bosses are so gonna laugh at my mission report. Guys, the alien's being sinister at us. I really don't like it. Seriously, they make sure everyone gets like an almost equal amount of fucking dialogue. It's wild.
I mean, I just like that, like, everyone's also, like, very in character with these responses.
I love that the way this girl's outfit is designed, it looks like she's holding it up with her arms right now, like a towel.
The outfit?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about her boobs.
I mean, she's holding those up, too. All right, who's our new character, if we're getting any? 'Cause each chapter usually introduces more. Strider... Oh, shit. It's just the ninjas. Oh, shit, which one's Natsu from? And there's Hotsuma from PS2 Shinobi. Natsu from Soul Calibur 5. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize her.
Oh.
Hibana seems to have deserted us, though. Oh no, we lost Nightshade.
Who?
So Shinobi PS2 has a sequel, and it's called Nightshade. It's easier, but it's less memorable for some weird reason.
It's fitting that you played Shinobi PS2 recently, huh?
Yeah, wild. Nobody around here can dress normal, can they? Let me guess. They think they're ninja or something? Two of them at least are genuine ninja, it's true. I do, in fact. You there. You're Hotsuma, right? Those clothes. Are you Shinra? Secret agents with the government? That we are. The head of the Oboro clan is the last person I expected here. Basically, there's another government agency like us called the Shinobi Agency. We've met them a few times during joint operations. They're pretty bad dudes. Bad, are you sure? They look like they should be rescuing heads of state or something. Is that Heihachi and Kazuya Mishima? What's going on? Why are you working together with such treacherous people? Stick a shuriken in it, brat. If you got the breath to smear people, try doing something to help instead. Nice, you're both a giant douche and completely right. What the heck is going on here? meanwhile, Hiryu, the most verbose of all characters. I thought you were from the future, Hiryu. How on earth does Shinra know you? Worked together on a previous mission.
Man from the future? This is a lot to take in.
That's not all. Natsu here's a shinobi from the distant past. What, like a genuine traditional ninja? You got it, sister. I'm DTC, down to chop. God,
damn, me too.
Fucking
Me
dialogue.
too,
The fucking dialogue in this game.
Aren't there any proper ninja out there?
So rifts in time as well as dimensions. It's certainly not a complete surprise, but I do wonder why they're happening so frequently.
I can't play this game until I finish the Phoenix series, or at least up to this point, can I?
Who's joining now?
Context. How much context from each property in this do you need?
And never mind. It's enemies from Strider.
I mean, isn't that that's the girl from Tekken, right?
No, this is Min Tonpu. I can never remember their actual name. No, Tongpu. There we go.
Yeah, Min's the girl from ARMS. I don't like Strider when I played that game.
Strider's an acquired taste. Ooh, she your girlfriend? She used to work for the tyrant Grandmaster Mayo, who is thankfully dead. Mission is to find remaining members of his organization and dispose of them. Operation had only just begun. I'm not about to let you interfere, Strider. What the? What's going on? Where are all these things coming from? All being summoned here from different worlds and timelines? Shinobi enemies. Was that a robot?
A robot?
A ninja robot?
It's so good. How can you tell?
What exactly is he? Now I'm worried. So powers serve to energize her. This could prove useful.
It's funny you still might not get the gameplay.
I might not at this rate. And this is why we didn't start from scratch, because it's genuinely possible we would not have gotten the gameplay.
I mean, again, you might not hear.
There's a reason the game file said 3 hours and I'm only on chapter 3.
I mean, that still seems like relatively quick. That's an hour per chapter.
Well, no, this is chapter 3.
Yeah? Oh no, it's Shartos. Just have Heihachi eat the gate.
And she fixed it. She's impressive on multiple levels. Very interesting. I see that none of you are ghosts. Which world are you from? Machine world, Yoni world, spirit world? No, perhaps you come from another world altogether. Another world? Who are you, and what is this place? My name is Ati. As for who I am, I guess I'm a tutor? A tutor? Does teaching give you that kind of power? The only one I know from anime is the power to seduce your own students. But Miss Xiaomu, we shouldn't. If anyone ever found out, I won't tell anyone, Xiaomu, if you won't.
Hello?
I never do anything like that. Are you molesting yourself?
What?
Intriguing, but we've got priorities. Miss Ati, you're from around here, right? Yeah, this game was written.
Where are we right now?
This game was written.
Also, girl on the left, gender. Finally, it took the entire fucking night for me to get some gender in there, but there's some fucking gender.
Jamu's just like this all the time? Yeah, pretty much. Chapter... Oh, sorry, no, this is chapter 4, so it was an hour per chapter. A summons to action. Guess what? We've actually gotten to gameplay. It only took 10 minutes.
So you have 10 minutes to deal with this.
Alright. Customize. Who am I pairing you up with? Unit setting... Yeah, you joined Chris and Jill. You seem like you belong there. Everyone else is pretty well paired. The Team Ninja.
Why are there slashes? Do they have to be paired up together?
So, yes. So, Chris and Jill will always be paired together. Dimitri and Morgan will always be paired together. Hiri and Hotsuma. Yeah, like, there's like pairings that usually go together like this. Kiri and Majima go together. Jin and Kazuya usually go together. Like, traditionally, you don't break up the groups. The solo, the and is the solo unit, and the solo units can be moved to any group.
And why the hell is Maya not counted? Because I saw it said and Maya.
Yeah, so Phoenix and Maya, like their moveset is both.
Okay, so it's like MVC 3.
Alright, I remember what these inputs are. A, back A, Y, and L. Okay. We'll see how this goes if we get into a fight. Place units. I guess everyone's placed already. Oh, I can move them around a bit more, okay. Or not? Never mind.
Do the duos have to... Do the duos have to move together?
Yes. So in this case here, let's take the Kazumas. No.
Kazumas? The Mishimas?
Yeah, the Mishimas, yeah. Because I just realized I just described Kiryu.
Yeah.
Yeah, so notice that when you pick a character, their world's music starts playing, so this is like a Tekken song playing right now. I don't remember how you stop. Is it just beat? Is it just beat to stop their movement? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
This game looks fun, but I don't think it's one that I could ever like dedicate the time and focus to play through.
I think the unfortunate thing for me is that I would want context for the references, so I have a lot to play through.
Wait,
like,
why does this group have Phoenix? Oh, right, because the solo was them. Right.
Stuff like Resident Evil or Tekken or whatnot, like I can deal with, but then like I would have to play a bunch of the Phoenix games to get those.
Right, let's see if I remember how to do this. So it's an active combat game where you can chain things together. The idea is you need to keep comboing characters and keep them in midair, so you keep adding in extra damage, you get bonus points and moves and stuff like that from leveling up.
You got a stamina in.
Oh, why didn't counter work for that? Am I at a C? Am I SP? I'm not. Oh, because they're not in any position to can. There we go. Now I can.
I do like that they're using their actual movesets. That's really nice. It's really weird seeing these two work together, but in fairness, that final attack is just kind of them beating the shit out of each other, and the person gets in the middle.
They're breaking out the 10 strings. Why does it sound like a rock band reference or something?
Is this like the only time the three of these guys get along?
I wouldn't say they get along, but it's the only time they work together, yeah.
Yeah, I would say they tolerate each other for the time.
Is Kiryu and Manjima in a similar boat or no?
Yeah, they get along. Go for another counter, I do. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, no, Tanpu, don't fuck with the actual characters that are enemies.
In fairness, out of all the characters here that could walk off being split in half, Kazuya's definitely one of them.
Oh, I'm out of that state.
Honestly, just any of the Mishima boys could probably walk that off. You'd be surprised. Well, you wouldn't be surprised, but chat would be. Chat who doesn't have Tekken would be surprised what these characters have been through, that they've lived through.
No, that's all I got. Charge bonus for my side attack again. And Chris and Jill haven't... Well, they did do a turn.
I love Chris using a tiny little knife. It's so good.
Alright, let's see what we got. Pale Rider and Muramasa. I love how stupidly over the top this game is.
Dude hardly ever got to touch ground.
Yeah, Kylie, that is correct.
Damn it, I want to get these treasure chests, but there's also so many people I want to see Kiryu and Majima fight. Dimitri, are you close enough? No, you're not.
Oh, it's playing Phoenix's theme. Nice. So do the different groups have unique dialogue?
Yeah,
yes,
they kind of work together basically.
Oh my god, Maya is like actually using her moves from Marvel vs. Capcom. That's really nice.
Alright, as much as I want to see Strider, I actually want to see Kiryu and Majima. Come on. Yeah.
I wish I recognized the Yakuza music they would be using for this game.
Oh yeah, they're using their Dead Souls stuff, because that's why they have crazy guns and shit like that.
Speaking of dialogue, I was doing the Pokemon Crystal Archipelago beta test this past weekend, and I got teased of making a phone trap that just goes through a bunch of the unused dialogue left over in that game. And there are hundreds.
Strider, do you want to just take these guys out? Boy, she has so much more dialogue than the other two.
I'm tired of you guys having all the dialogue time. I want to say my piece finally.
Here, you stop hogging all the lines.
Mom said it's my turn in the dialogue box.
Did you say my moves take ass and kick names?
God, that would be the kind of shit that I would say in a fight.
Whose
I've been
super have we
saying that for years.
not seen? I guess we haven't seen the actual main characters. Let's get you to fight Tanpu first, though. 'Cause I think she needs the damage more than anything else.
Final fight.
There you go, break that. And time this as close to the ground as I can.
There you go. Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, the animations are phenomenal.
A lot of splitting people in half, I've noticed.
Yeah. Reggie and Yao Mu learned Soul of Arizu, so we got a new move for them.
Hooray.
It's too late, Tongpu. I wouldn't even bother to ask what your plan was. This is where you die. Bye. You okay with this area?
Peace, bitches.
Her wounds are fatal. She won't survive.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what's going on. Alright. Shit. There's no quick save, is there?
Oh no. Maybe that would have been a reason why to... Well, no, because you couldn't save before a battle either, I assume. What's a little flap in the corner that says touch?
Oh, that brought up the enemies list. So Pyron, Phantom Summoners, Phantom Soldiers, Vector, and the Flying Skull. For a handheld game, it should have a quick save. That's what I thought too, but when I press start... Oh, hang on, there we go. There we go. It's not start select, it's X. Start and select was end of turn. Alright. Boss! Well, that's gonna do it for that. McButts, here's your Duke. Make sure I didn't miss one earlier, too.
I love this one.
This one's pretty good.
Thanks.
Alright, I don't think I missed anyone's next. I got Dragonlord Carter, Megawatt, and McButts. Yeah, schedule for the week. I think I'm in something tomorrow.
That's a good sign.
They haven't really given me the most information. Like, what time to show up? So maybe I got the date wrong? And I'm kind of hoping I did. But something tells me I did not. No, it says July 18th to 20th, and I'm supposed to be on the 19th. Okay, at 6:30 Mountain Time. I'm doing something Mario Kart World related with the Mario Party Madness crew. Unless this got canceled last minute, because I didn't get pinged about anything. See, I don't know what's going on with that, but 6:30 Mountain Time tomorrow, you might see me. Did I say July?
Ooh. I think you did.
Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Oh my god. This entire time, I thought he told me June. And then I read the picture, and it said July.
Wow! Wow!
I've thought this for a week.
Well?
I'm stupid.
Let's hope you weren't supposed to say that a month early.
I'm very grateful I got that wrong, though, because I've been feeling a little stressed lately, so I could probably use the day off.
There you go.
Although I'll probably be on Top 10 Perspective tomorrow anyways.
Larry, you're allowed to say no when people ask you for a collaboration.
I know, but the people they said I was going to team up with, I wanted to do work with, and maybe I figured, you know, maybe it would be fun to do it. But I genuinely thought it was tomorrow.
Well, I
So-
wasn't talking about this specifically. I just meant generally speaking.
I know.
know
it wouldn't be as bad if my body would let me frickin' sleep. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to sleep lately. Sil, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Drink your progesterone.
That's not how that works. It's a pill.
Maybe for you.
I will refrain from saying what I was going to say.
No, coward.
No, you won't like it.
When has that stopped you before?
So you pour the juice up your ass, or what?
It's one way to cleanse.
You'd think I wouldn't like that? I've said way worse on my own platform.
So for those that don't know, progesterone can be either taken orally or it's a suppository. So
I think I've made a similar joke on your stream.
yeah, probably.
Probably.
I swear my insomnia got worse after I started HRT. Now, I got warned that when you start HRT, you can find your sleep will get worse. At least if you're going male to female. But mine wasn't that bad. But then, like, it's been specifically this last 2 weeks, it's been awful. I genuinely went to bed 3 hours early yesterday. I fell asleep at 1. And I got woken up at 4:15 because of bagel. And then I got woken up at like 7 and I could not fall back to sleep. Genuinely, I struggled to try to get back to sleep. And I had some weird ass dreams during it, but like all I remember is just tossing and turning constantly.
You don't inject progesterone, they're still pills.
Yeah. It's so funny to me how taking progesterone Big Bill Hell style, I've never heard it called that, is literally 10 times more effective than taking it orally. Yeah, apparently suppository is more effective.
I really should do that, but I don't want to lose the effect that it has on my sleepies.
No, that's the one effect you would lose from it, yeah. Waluigi, I assume it is because I stab myself in the legs now that my sleep is messed up, because I'm getting used to that dose.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Big Bill's Hell style. Shove it up your ugly ass. That's so funny, Lemma. So schedule for the week, since I am not live tomorrow, because apparently I don't know the difference between June and July. Yeah, I'll probably be at Top Down tomorrow for our usual weekly podcast. Oh, actually, is this the third Tuesday? Ah, crap. Yeah, I guess I'll probably still stick around. I could use the break. Maybe not the socializing. What the fuck did I just walk into? God knows at this point, Magma. Nothing on Friday. Saturday's Fortune Cookie. Sunday is Afternoon High Risk. And then Monday will be a lightning round. And then that should be it for me before too many games. Because I need some time to actually get the show ready so I don't have to panic during the actual convention. And to make sure things work. Because apparently everyone that's giving me their challenges is picking games I need to play for way too long to unlock their challenges. Yeah, so that's about it. From what I've been told, supposedly the Throne Controllers at Too Many Games will be streamed. If it is, that'll be around, I believe, 3 o'clock Eastern on Sunday. No, Ark, my birthday is in November. This is a carryover from my previous birthdays. Yeah, so next weekend, I'm in Philly for Too Many Games. If you're in the area, come by and say hi. It'll be me, Emil, and Josh Jepson. No Tim. Tim will be chilling at home. Anonymous, give the sub to McDonald's. Azure Guardian for 98. Arkham... Is it an Arkham Arkle? Or is it Arkham Marcel? I assume it's Arkham Marcel. Arkham Arkle. There we go. Hi, Claire. Been watching since the old days, but it's my first stream since you become... Oh, right, I did that earlier. Thank you so much. And Zachman says, I think it's 4.5 years of subs. Regardless, hope you're doing well. Claire, co-coms, and chat. Keep on being amazing. For 54. Thanks, Zachman.
Thank you much.
It was the first one? Okay, cool. Did Tim ever say why he's not going? He doesn't want to go. That's genuinely all it is. We asked him, like, hey, Tim, do you want to go? He's like, nah. I'll just stay home. Because here's the thing you gotta remember. Fucking con trips are expensive.
Yep.
And most of these cons don't...
traveling out of pocket?
What? Yeah, most of our cons we do out of pocket.
Damn.
Yeah, I do have a con coming up this year that is going to have costs covered for me, but I cannot announce it yet, so... Tim
Aw,
probably
man,
wants to
you're
save some
going-
money for DK Bonanza. Yeah.
You're going to SawCon? Damn.
Really, dude? Fucking really?
It worked on you before.
Did it? I must have not been
Yeah.
paying attention.
Yeah,
Or I
you
just
did.
wanted to know what the fuck it was going to lead into.
I think you genuinely thought it was a convention for people who enjoyed the movie Saw.
Oh, that's probably what it was. Yeah, I think we must have been talking about the movies or something, and that's what got me.
Yeah.
At least you didn't Dragon. Oh my god, really? Y'all are horrible. Holy shit. Yeah. So yeah, the con selection this year is a bit odd because like yeah, we're doing too many games. We're trying for PAX West. No guarantee. At the very least, recent I might end up just going to chill, but there's no guarantee right now. But will Joe be there? Come on. Come on. What the fuck?
God, I love that Chad's continuing the bit further. That's so good. That's so good.
Anyway, that one got me. Yeah, so we're trying for that. There's the con I got going on later in the year. So yeah, I don't know like what our full-blown schedule is because the con schedule's been a bit shaken up because of that. We might still have Holiday Matsuri, or Emil and Tim might have Holiday Matsuri. We'll see how things go. Yeah. Do I have any eggs in the carton? I do.
I'm just seeing amongst all these jokes, like this kind of like variety, and then just seeing Cole just go Steve Jobs is so great.
I got one here from Kevin R. Nier Automata camera glitch. Refresh art block in the meanwhile here. Found an interesting glitch with the camera in Nier Automata, at least on Switch. Can't speak for PS4. If you leave the elevator from either the terminal or hangar and immediately dash to the left, the camera gets stuck and is left behind. Okay, that's cool.
This is an art block.
Wait, what the hell? Why is the wheel up? The wheel should have been turned off.
Did you spin the wheel for the starter next time now?
No, I don't normally do that.
You don't? Okay. Wait, then how do you decide what's first?
I spin it before the stream starts in case I have to install it.
Wait.
Because it doesn't depend on user interaction.
I guess. Oh.
Yeah, so this is what I was commenting on because I thought you could see it. I didn't realize the wheel was still up. And there's the boom. Alright, now let's go to Art Block. Art Block has 2 pictures in it, and of course, someone immediately played to my weaknesses. From Greece, Hot Lady Knight, who is a sapphic, bold mom friend. Granblue has so many openly and overt gays and queer characters. Catalina is sapphic romantic towards Vera. Nier, who is bisexual. All of the Dragon Knights who are gay. Trans reps coming from Cagliostro and Latvia. Is it Ladiva or Latvia? And some NPCs. If you want to know more about the world, just play the games outside the browser version. You'll have a better time. Here's some more Catalina if you're interested. And there's a link to, I guess. And lesbians, apparently. If you want to see lesbians, apparently go to that. Ignore these. These are just Granblue fantasy memes I like. Oh my god. That is a really cute outfit, though. God. Holy shit. Wait, Granblue is gay? Oh, Granblue is very gay.
I'm going to look at the lesbians.
I knew you would be the one that would click it.
Oh! Oh, these bitches gay. Good for them.
Okay, well, with something like that, I gotta look now. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, these bitches gay. Wow, these bitches gay.
Yeah.
And he is having a great time.
Yeah, he's vibing. He's doing great. For him. I mean...
Alright, last but not least, I have from Mika. Oh no. Oh no. What an interesting little planet and its moon. Just your everyday intergalactic giantess thief looking for her next heist. This was inspired by the connection that Star made between you and the giant Carmen during the Carmen Sandiego segment.
You're welcome.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Rather, where is in the world? Where in Carmen is the world?
Huh?
In her pocket, you asshole.
Wow.
Don't treat the world like your own progesterone.
Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
I mean,
I can't
some
believe
people
you do that.
Some people are probably into it.
Anyways. Folks, what's our raid message? God damn.
This is what happens when I take a break for a few days and need an outlet.
Why star Y? That's our raid message.
Listen, someone had to acknowledge it.
My
I might
moves-
as well take the bullet.
My moves, take ass and kick names, is pretty good. Down to chop. I like how these are all coming from the same fucking character. Usable fluff. Down to chop is getting some. I think down to chop is the winner.
I feel like there was something from Billy Hatcher.
Oh, Patty
Hatch
actually
and
ended up
egg.
doing the Persona 5 thing, huh? Or the Phantom X thing.
I like the wheel is sentient.
It was too on the nose tonight.
It was a little bit.
It's still funny to me that I got so scared from Billy Hatcher. I jumped out of my chair and gave like a genuine, like horrified scream, like my life was at stake.
Claire has a type. Jesus.
We are not 2B. I like that.
What is Scoop playing? What the hell game is this? Oh no, he's watching a music video. Aki seems to still be alive.
I worry.
And no,
That's a word choice.
No, I think that's a word choice because she's on day 18 of her subathon.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's go tell Aki we're down to chop. I'll try and pop in more often, but I'm glad I caught a stream. I'll try and be funny on my next sub message. You're right, Arkham. Don't worry. Don't worry.
There's no funny quota. We won't ban you if you're not funny.
Yet. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I like that I spoke for the mods even though I'm only a VIP.
That's why I'm not acknowledging your statement,
down
because I know
to
you're not
chop?
speaking for me.
What does that even mean? Claire, what does that mean? We chopping onions, chopping fruit, chopping. Oh, you know. Don't. I'm down to chop. You're down to chop. You're down to chop. Also, I keep forgetting to do this. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me, Claire. I keep forgetting to do that. There you go. Mwah, 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 mwah. Now you have a Chaos Emerald. Now be careful with it.
Oh, I have. Oh.
Don't go using Chaos Control everywhere.
It's not even on my side yet.
Chaos control.
Oh,
I see
okay.
Alright. I'm out, folks. I'll catch y'all. Well, I thought I was going to catch you tomorrow, but I guess I'm going to catch you Saturday. Unless you're going to Top Down tomorrow. Hi, everybody.
Go check out Top Down. They've been going a long time.
Wrong one.
It's a fun time.
Wrong one. Leaving, not starting. Leaving, not starting.
Okay, well, I'm dead.
Run it back. Same games.
No.
Blame different.
Claire, what have you been up to today?
Billy Hatcher again.
Na 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 na.
GINTEGG.
Who the hell is this?
Canned
Rampant
egg?
Turnip.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
says.
I'm gonna skip this
I made a
dialogue.
joke about that. Well, I didn't make a joke of it. I stole a joke from Tommy Johnny, but it's been 10 years.
Jesus.
He also kind of like
Right,
makes
you
me,
made
like,
everyone feel
Radiant
old. I
vibes.
forgot.
Yeah. Well, technically Johnny
so
made
I was
everyone
correct,
feel
his
old because he's the one who
dialogue
made the
is
original
very
video.
unimportant.
Not
Good night,
everybody.
chat.
Birthday wheel tonight. Oh god.